All right. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to today's broadcast. Today we've got a game for you. Game 5 in the East. Right now there's another Game 5 happening currently on NBA TV with the Milwaukee Bucks and the Indiana Pacers. I chose to cover this game instead just because of kind of the timing on that, although I know the need to cover NBA TV games is out there, and those streams are probably doing well. Not the point. What I'm trying to say is welcome. What's up, guys? Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Gary. I am excited for today. Big Bird in the house. Gray in the house. Good to have you guys in here. All right, y'all, we're going to do something a little bit different today. So normally during these live streams, at the end of the live stream, we just shut it down, and then we just shut it down and then try to pick back up, even though we have huge momentum at the end of the live streams. I did some experimenting today with Santino, and I guess we can actually update the title and the thumbnail while live, and I think that's the route we're going to go about it today. Now, normally for a clean break, it makes more sense to break it up, but this is an experiment. This whole thing with basketball, guys, is an experiment. Robert, you know that we're doing this from the start right now. Gray, you know we just started doing the same thing to Gary. You guys all know that this is just in its inception phases for basketball. So with these games happening so closely, I don't have time to do a 30-minute pregame for the second game typically, right? What up, OE? So typically we don't have time to do the second game pregame. That's cool. That's fine, right? No big deal. Hakuna Matata. That being said, though, we want to see if we can keep the momentum. I noticed that during the Rockets game, or I think it was the game before that, we were getting up to close to like 1,000 people watching, and at the end of it, I just shut it down when I could have kept it rolling and just kept it live right here. So we're going to try that today and see how it goes. Fingers crossed that we end up riding that wave of momentum and we hit a new height during this one. I'm also hoping that we end up with a close game between the Pistons and the Knicks. And this is why. Let me show some information for you guys. Check out how close these games have been between the Knicks and the Pistons. This is the series recap. Of course, Game 5 is today. We will have Game 5 here in just a moment. Good thinking, says Gary. I know, right? Why not? Why didn't I think of that sooner? Game 1, close game. It was decided by 11 points. In Game 1, the Knicks beat the Pistons at home on home turf. And in Game 2, the Pistons adjusted. The Pistons got a road win against the Knicks. We are in Madison Square Garden today in New York. Game 2 goes to the Pistons. All right, Game 1 Knicks, Game 2 Pistons. After the adjustments, now it looks like the Knicks need to make some adjustments, and this game came down to the wire in Game 3. Game 3, it was settled by just 2 points right there, guys. 118 to 116. 118 to 116, and the Knicks got the road win there in Detroit. Good win for the Knicks. Great adjustments made right there offensively. Defensively, they gave up a ton of points. 116, not really what you want to do, but it was an all-out shootout, high-scoring game. Game 4, we've got ourselves a good defensive matchup, and this one came down to the wire. I've got the breakdown. Of course, we like to do the recap of the games, but the Knicks beat the Pistons 94 to 93. Are you seeing a pattern here, guys? This is why I'm so excited for today's game, because this will likely be settled by less than 10 points. Take a look at it. This one settled by 11. This one settled by just 6. A 2-point difference here and a 1-point difference in Game 4. If any team can stretch this out to a 7-game series, it is the Detroit Pistons right now. The Pistons were looking good coming into this, but not as good as the Knicks. I will say that. I think the Knicks will win this series. If they push it to a Game 7, I will not be surprised, but I do think the Knicks should win this series. Now, if the Detroit Pistons win Game 5, we will have a Game 6, and Game 6 will happen on Thursday. It'll be a 6:30 p.m. game if it happens. If not, right, let's say the Pistons lose, then we'll have the Knicks likely still playing on Thursday, but it would be round 2 if I'm not incorrect. What up, Kyle? How you doing? Live stream sport announcer, my favorite live stream sport announcer. What up, Kyle? Good to have you in here. Appreciate you, Owl on the Prowl. Thanks for checking in. Robert Zamora, Father Time. What's going on, fellas? Good to have y'all in here, gents. All right, guys. A lot to talk about before we get started in this one. How about we take a look? I've updated this graphic. When I pulled this graphic up originally, guys, I was comparing these numbers based off of the regular season. We're done with that. We're only looking at postseason performances now. These are these two teams in the postseason here. So, Detroit Pistons in this series against the New York Knicks, they have been outscored on average by 2 points. Close series, but I will say that the Knicks have had the advantage in all of these categories during the postseason. Field goal percentage, three-point percentage, assists per game. Now the battle of the boards, taller unit over here in the Detroit Pistons. No surprise that they have averaged about 7-8 more rebounds than the New York Knicks. Regardless of that, though, they cannot control the basketball, and they're averaging 16 turnovers per game in this series. We've now seen 4 games, and these are the averages for both of these teams. You dig? You see these numbers right here. You can compare them head to head. New York Knicks, that's really good, guys. 44% from the floor. And it looks like I can't math. I think 45 is actually bigger than 44, so going to have to move that needle over there. 45 bigger than 44. Why do I do that from time to time? I update these graphics, and then I don't pay attention to the details right there. Going to beat myself on that all the time. I'm tired too, Kyle, trust me. But I'm here, and I'm here for you, my friend. Shout out to James Langford checking in. What up, James? How you doing, homie? Shout out to James Langford checking in right now. All right, guys, let's move on from this graphic. These are just the postseason stats right there for these two teams. How about the recap of that 94-93 win by the New York Knicks? Just water today, guys, just water. 94-93, the New York Knicks this time for sure have the edge in most of the categories. Turnovers there. I don't know why I did that either. The turnovers column should have the needle over on the other side. Let me just update that real quick. It's not even that big of a deal, but y'all know me and my stats. I want everything to not look dumb, so we're going to fix this. 45 is greater than 44. And we're going to move this one because 17 is greater than 10. Share, download, JPEGs. Full size, 3x, and we're just doing pages 2 and 3. Cool. Okay, we'll get that updated here in just a second. Those JPEGs don't take long to download, and once that's downloaded, we'll get that fixed here real quick. All right, guys, scrolling by at the bottom is the spread for today's game. Again, this is the recap of Game 4. It was a very close game, and despite a couple of blemishes here, actually, it's one more we're going to need to fix. This one more time. Did I fix that? 45 greater than 44. 42. Man, small attention to detail on these things. Let's try this again. Share, download one more time. JPEGs again. Wild Talks, he says, who do you pick and bets? Me? Well, that's a great question, Wild Talks. In this one, I'm not quite sure. Loving the energy, says Big Bird. Thanks, bro. I'm feeling good about this game. This game is going to be excited. We're doing some experimenting here on Football Nation. And let's see. I hope everything works out on this one. Let's go ahead and open up this round 3. Copy, NBA. We were looking at Pistons, Knicks. Replace those 2 files. These should be updated now. Bet. Cool. Just like that, we make the changes in real time. I love doing this kind of stuff. This is already set. We are now corrected on these little markers right there. So Pistons had the advantage shooting the basketball from inside the paint, outside the paint, from the three-point line. Big advantage here for the New York Knicks over the Detroit Pistons. Shooting pretty well right there, if I do say so. Okay, guys. Let's take a quick look at the starters for this game. We are 20 minutes away from tip-off, so there is a lot to talk about. We're looking at the bench right now. We'll pull up the starters here. Before we talk about the starters, how about we talk the stats? These are regular season stats. These are not postseason stats, but it is important to note how they've performed and how they got here. So the Pistons, regular season, guys, they are the 11th best team in the NBA, highest scoring team, the 11th highest scoring team in the NBA, averaging 115 points per game. What up, Lays? Good to have Lays in here. saying hi at Robert Samora. What up to Wild Talks, Big Bird, Robert Samora, all of you guys, appreciate y'all. Field goal percentage, 13th in the NBA, falling just outside of that top 12. These are all ranked by sixes, so you get the first top 6. You'll see that dark green from 7 through 12. You'll see this lighter color from 13 to 18. You'll see that yellow color from 18 to 24. From 19 to 24, you'll see the orange, and then from 25 to 30, you'll see the rest, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 36 of those. So that's how it's broken down. There's a method to the madness and how we color code things. I just wanted you guys to be on the same page so that this makes more sense to you. But just outside of that top 12, one shade shy of being in the green right there, 13th in the NBA offensively. Now, three-pointers, regular season, averaging 36% from the three-point line. They're not doing that right now. They're struggling from three-point land in this series against the New York Knicks. We just talked about that. I just showed you guys the numbers. We'll review those again later. Assists per game, averaging 26 assists per game during the regular season. That's good for 15th in the NBA, and they are a top 12 team when it comes to total offensive rebounds per game. They're a top 12 team on both sides of the glass, offensive and defensive rebounds. Defending against assists and playing isolation basketball, the Detroit Pistons are top 6 team in the league when it comes to that, allowing just 24 assists per game, less than 25 per game. They are not great at defending the three, though. Defending the three, they allow 36% success rate to their opponents. And I will say, inside the paint, the big man basketball, they are really good inside the paint, holding teams to a 46% from the floor. What does that all translate to? It's just stats, guys. They're just numbers. This really doesn't mean all that much. But it is something to consider when you are making your sports bets. So why don't we take a look here at the starters really quick, and we'll break this down for the Detroit Pistons. And then we'll do the exact same thing for the New York Knicks, and we'll take a look at the other side. So today, starters for the Detroit Pistons. At center will be Jalen Duren. At power forward, Tobias Harris. At small forward, Ausar Thompson. At shooting guard, Tim Hardaway. And at point guard, Cade Cunningham. This dude is an absolute dog, man. You are not late at all, Clumsy. Welcome, welcome, sir. Just so you guys know, it is halftime right now in that Bucks versus Pacers game. The score is 47-41. Milwaukee Bucks have a 6-point lead. They are fighting for their playoff lives. In this game right now, this game, it's not... I don't know, man. I think this should be a Knicks win. I think the Detroit Pistons could come away with the upset, but I'm on the fence here. I think New York just has a little more firepower here than the Detroit Pistons. But anyways, all right, guys. So those are your starters today for the Detroit Pistons. We'll go one by one for these teams here in just a moment. Let's take a look at the home team and break down their stats. So at home today, the New York Knicks, you can see offensively a top 12 team and a top 5 team even in field goal percentages. They've been shooting the basketball really well. A top 10 team beyond the arc. They are the 9th highest scoring basketball team in the NBA and 11th when it comes to assists per game. Offensively, they look good. Defensively is where they really have some issues. So offensively, the New York Knicks, we know what Jalen Brunson is. He's an all-time scorer. Love to see that. But, yeah, it really is. It really is, Father Time. It does tell a lot how it's fractions of a difference right here. And we'll break this down once again in further detail as we get closer. But, yeah, it is a matter of just like a fraction of 1%. Should I go with Buck money line? I don't know, man. Haven't had too much success on the money line. It is always fun, but we'll have to get some deeper analysis before I feel comfortable betting on basketball. We are doing – this is a 30,000-foot bird's eye view, guys. There's a lot of stats in here that are not actually covered. Like, I don't legitimately have the points in the paint. I don't have the fouls percentage. I don't have the fouls committed. I do have the turnovers somewhere, but I don't have the turnovers listed here, of course. And there are just so many things. Fast break points I don't have included. Just a lot to consider, right? There's a lot to consider. But from a 30,000-foot view, this is the Knicks in a nutshell. Offensively, pretty good. Defensively, even though they allow the 9th fewest points in the NBA, giving up just 111. They still allow their teams, when they give up shots, they're pretty clean looks. When they do give up those shots, they are pretty clean looks. 25th, 26% in that category. All right, shut that down real quick. Let's take a look at the starters. Let's take a quick look over here at the starters. At center today, Karl Anthony Towns. If you don't know who Karl Anthony Towns is, you better recognize. You must not have been watching basketball for very long, but the ex-Minnesota Timberwolf, an absolute beast, and we will see him out there on the court today. In the last game, guys, he put on a show. Let's go ahead and grab those numbers specifically for you guys. Okay, let's look at Karl Anthony Towns. In the last game, ladies and gentlemen, he played 40 minutes. Karl Anthony Towns in the last game. He played 40 minutes, 43% from the floor. He was 71% from beyond the arc, 27 points in that game in Game 4. Karl Anthony Towns in Game 3, 31 points. And in the games where the Knicks have won, Karl Anthony Towns has put up at least 20 points. The one game where the Knicks lost to the Pistons was Game 2. Let me just refresh right now. Take a quick look right here. Yeah, right? That's Game 4, Game 3, Game 2, Game 3. No, I guess I'm going to eat my words right here. Game 4, 31 points. Game 3, 10. Game 2, 23 points. Game 1, 25 points. He's been doing really, really well. So, Karl Anthony Towns, got to give him credit. OG Anunoby, also another player who has been on fire this postseason. We'll talk about his stats here in further detail. Josh Hart, going to be at small forward. Your shooting guard today, Michael Bridges. And then, of course, you know him, you love him, Jalen Brunson, going to be the point guard here for this unit. About 15 minutes until tip-off, so we've got plenty of time to take a quick look. So not only, ladies and gentlemen, did we update this to all be postseason, overall stats for these two teams during the postseason once again, this is all 4 games combined, games 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are the numbers over those 4 games. On average, both these teams are scoring over 100 points. This is less than what they scored during the regular season. That speaks volumes about how well these teams play defense, or at least how well the Detroit Pistons play defense. We just looked at those numbers. I hope that's still fresh on your mind. Okay, guys, let's take a look now at these players one-on-one. And normally when I did this, this was regular season stats. It is not regular season stats anymore, guys. We finally uploaded the accurate data for the postseason. This will be reflective when we break down the comparison from left to right. So let's take a look at this guy's point guard situation. This is how these point guards have played during this series head-to-head over 4 games. Average minutes per game, you can see right here, Cade Cunningham actually with more minutes than Jalen Brunson. I'll have to update that as well. Part of the adjustments. 33.3 points per game is what Jalen Brunson is averaging this postseason. 33 points per game against the Detroit Pistons. Cade Cunningham, nothing, not to take away from Cade Cunningham. He's averaging 25.8 points per game, which is crazy good, better than his regular season numbers, but not by enough. Jalen Brunson doing just enough to get his team over the top. It is close here in the assist battle, 8.8 to 9 assists per game on average, right? So you can round them both up to 9 if you'd like. It's the rebounds category. Cade Cunningham, much taller than Jalen Brunson. He will be getting a lot of those rebounds. Defensively, Cade Cunningham the stronger player, but Jalen Brunson has shot better in this series from the point guard position. Again, these are just postseason numbers over the first 4 games. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look now at the shooting guard situation. So, Hardaway averaging more points than Bridges. That's okay, right? No one's going to get too upset about that. You'll give Bridges his credit where he deserves it. Assists per game, rebounds per game, steals per game, blocks per game, and shooting the basketball, Bridges has been better. This is a difference of half a point. So 0.5 difference, although Bridges is playing more time. Hardaway has been more efficient with his points right there, hasn't contributed in too many other ways. The Detroit Pistons need to find a way to be less one-dimensional. Let's take a look at the small forward position, guys. Again, postseason stats for both sides, and this is really the difference maker here, in my opinion. I know it's not a huge difference as far as numbers go, but when you have a guy like Josh Hart out on the court, he can do just about anything. And it's not just scoring. Look at the assists. Look at the rebounds. This is how you win those games, guys. This is how they have been able to protect the basketball. They're moving it well. 6.3 assists, finding his actual target instead of getting picked off like the Pistons have been all series long. A lot of turnovers, guys, from this unit. Not just Oscar Thompson, which, as we move further and further into the playoffs, I will add this information on here as well. I know it's a ton of data and a ton of stats to sift through, and on your phones, this might look very, very small. I hope it's nice and crisp. Maybe I could space out those letters a little more. Anyways, 18 minutes more for Hart, though. That is true. That is fair, Father Time. 18 minutes more. That's almost double the time right there. But he's more than doubling the numbers here in assists. He's got the double right here, almost the double right there, and he's actually shooting from three-point line and shooting from the three-point line really well. So, again, one-dimensional side right here. Oscar Thompson isn't the kind of guy, that kind of small forward who's going to put that bucket down from 25, 26, 27 feet out. How about we look at the power forward position? Tobias Harris tied up evenly, exact same numbers right here with OG Anunoby. Now, a slight tick up in the advantage in the assist category, but neither of these two guys are the kind of guys who like to pass the basketball. They are both the kinds of guys who like to score, and so you can see that by both of them having double-digit numbers. 42 minutes, guys, is a long time. Remember, it's just a 48-minute game. So out of the entire game, this guy is sitting down 90 seconds a quarter, which is very short time to rest right there. OG Anunoby is the machine that runs the New York Knicks. But Tobias Harris is that same guy for the Detroit Pistons. Well, you would say that Cade Cunningham is. What up, Preston? What up, Timothy Jett? What up, Sam? What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing today? Good to have the boys in the house. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. What up, fellas? Good to have you guys in here. All right, fellas, let's take a look at this right here. Field goal percentage, three-point percentage. Both of the advantages go over here to Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris gets the edge over there. OG Anunoby, he does average those 15 points per game, but as Father Time brought up, minutes played makes a big difference. A little more efficiency over on this side. They are evenly matched in blocks per game. I think that the steals per game, those turnovers, do help the New York Knicks, and maybe that is the difference maker in this series and why they're up the way they are. But if we break down the series, which we will here in just a moment, there's a lot hiding under the rocks, and we're trying to leave no stone unturned here, if that makes sense. All right, guys, the center position. You can see the big discrepancy in efficiency this postseason here. Now, all of the side over here, what that means is that the Detroit Pistons bench has showed up big time. Meanwhile, the New York Knicks has been all starters. Their bench has no depth to it. I wonder if the Knicks advance and these guys continue to play 40 minutes a game, 44 minutes a game, 42 minutes a game, will the wheels fall off the Knicks bus? What happens when someone gets injured? What happens if someone needs to rest? What happens when you're in one of those situations and you're playing against the Boston Celtics? Will they have enough? Now, the other question on the other side of the coin for the Detroit Pistons is, just with your starters alone, do you have enough firepower to beat some of the other teams that are out there? Do you have enough firepower to beat the Cleveland Cavaliers? I don't think so. Do the Pistons have enough firepower to win this matchup and then turn around and possibly play the Indiana Pacers and win that game against Halliburton and Toppin and Siakam? I don't know. But should something happen to one of these starters like Jalen Duren, their bench can still show up and be really efficient here. So let's pull something up for this series, and let's talk about the Detroit Pistons and their stats for this postseason as a team. We're going to look at some of the bench players like Malik Beasley, for instance. Malik Beasley, 13 points. Dennis Schroeder averaging 13 points per game. So we've got some bench players who are coming in and making a big impact for the Detroit Pistons. Meanwhile, the New York Knicks, after their starters, guys, there is nobody else. You've got Cameron Payne averaging 4 points per game. You've got Michael McBride averaging 4 points per game. You've got Mitchell Robinson averaging just 2 points per game. So if the starters aren't out there for the New York Knicks, you've got issues. Pistons are a little bit deeper, and as a complete team, I like the Pistons to play a full 48 minutes as you get into deeper runs during the playoffs. You know, give and take right now. I'll say those numbers again, guys. Off the bench, Dennis Schroeder is averaging 13 points per game. We've also got Malik Beasley averaging 13.5 points per game coming off the bench. I mean, they're averaging more points than Jalen Duren and Oscar Thompson, but even then, Jalen Duren averaging double-digit points. Oscar Thompson could see an improvement right there, but everyone has contributed at least 1 point on this unit right now. At least everyone who's hit the court has contributed at least 1 point on this unit for the Detroit Pistons. All right, guys, are we following? Does all of this stuff make sense? Are we on the same page? Let's go ahead and minimize that. Go over here. We will have a lot of data as this game goes on. Tip-off is in about 4 minutes. Shout out to you guys who are here during this live stream. Checked in early, guys. We're going to try something new today. And I'm so excited and glad to have all of you guys here. All right, y'all. Let's hope and pray, fingers crossed. So the Pistons are better rested. I think so, Father Time. This might be the time, though, for the Pistons to make some adjustments and maybe make Dennis Schroeder a starting shooting guard over, I don't know, man. I think you might want to start Schroeder over maybe Thompson, the way that he's been playing. We can take a look at it one more time. But before we do that, guys, let's do one more quick look at the NBA. So across the NBA, we now have series that have been closed out. Thunder have closed out against the Grizzlies. It is a 4-0 series. In the West, we've also got a 3-1 series after that win by the Golden State Warriors over the Houston Rockets in Houston. They'll go back to Golden State. Golden State might be able to win it out at home and advance. That game should be coming up here soon. Tomorrow, we've got Timberwolves and Lakers. I'll be covering that game for you guys. And then, of course, we've got this series all tied up at 2-2. I will be covering that game tonight on this exact stream, guys. I will be updating this live stream in real time. So at the end of this stream, don't go anywhere because we're going straight into this matchup. Let's see how many people we can keep on and see if we can't ride that momentum as we go into the next game. All right, guys, over here, we've got ourselves the Eastern Conference, and the Cleveland Cavaliers have closed out. We all knew that was going to happen over the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat, great job as the number 10 seed to get into the playoffs to begin with. They played and beat the Hawks, the Atlanta Hawks, and the Chicago Bulls in the play-in tournament to get into that spot, but it clearly looked like a number 1 team against the number 10 team, and an easy 4-0 sweep there for the Cleveland Cavaliers. How about these Boston Celtics? I think the Boston Celtics will win today's game. The Boston Celtics will be playing today against the Orlando Magic, I think immediately after this game, and then we'll have another one after that. Actually, I think that game might be happening simultaneously during the day. And they're covering the Milwaukee Bucks and the Indiana Pacers. Pacers are now up by 2. Pacers might win this series, guys. Pacers might definitely win this series here. Okay, Knicks, Pistons. This is the game you guys are here to see right now. New York Knicks, Detroit Pistons. Let's see how this one goes. It's a close series. Let me rephrase. It's not a close series, but we have had many close games in this series. Let's see if the Pistons can get the upset today here in New York. What up, Dave? He was saying Cleveland was playing a bunch of 8th graders. Kind of felt that way, didn't it, Dave? What up, Dave Valensky? Thanks for checking in. Marty, ready to party? What up, Marty? Mario asking me, todo bien? Everything's good, brother. Appreciate you asking, Preston. Appreciate all of you guys checking in. Good to have y'all in here. Good to have Preston, Dave, Marty, Robert. We got Sam in the house. We got Father Time and Timothy Jett in the house. What up, guys? Roy, what up? Roy's in the house as well. Owl on the prowl. Clumsy. James, Kyle. What up, guys? All right, y'all. So, Pacers, Bucks, we're going at it right now. This is happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Pacers, Bucks. Pacers likely going to win this one out today here as well. The Bucks started off hot. I remember I was downstairs earlier today. I looked at my phone. They were up 20-7 in the first quarter. I thought, hey, the Bucks might actually win this game. Well, I'm looking at the score now, and the Milwaukee Bucks now trail by 1 with 8:21 left to go in the third quarter. And you know what? I should be able to bring that up for you guys there as well. I know someone had asked about that during a previous cast, during a previous stream. So I'll do a screen share, and I'll pop that up over on the right-hand side for y'all. Maybe I could pop it up on the bottom side here. Since we've got this new scoreboard that we used yesterday, the scoreboard worked out pretty well. No spoilers during the scoreboard. We can add 2 points, 3 points, whatever we want to any team and make the score whatever we want if we want to, which is pretty cool. Let's reset all those scores. I thought that was pretty cool that we can do this scoreboard here and I can add and plug in all my stuff. Pretty sweet. We got that. I got the scoreboard app. I had to purchase it for like 5 weeks or 6 weeks so we could finish the basketball season. It is 6:31. We are waiting for tip-off. Pistons, Knicks scheduled for tip-off right now here at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Waiting to get tip-off here in just a moment. This game is on TNT. If you don't have access to TNT, you're watching this live stream here with me. Cheers to you guys. Again, just water. Because Christina says I've been drinking too much beer. So I went to the gym today because she was trying to tell me how much she loves me, and honestly, after you drink, it kind of just ends up going the right way. Minnesota trading Cat has helped both teams, and Minnesota fan. As a Minnesota fan, I don't like it at first, but it's looking really good right now, says Dave. Thank you, Dave Valensky, on that $5 super chat. Appreciate you, sir. Let's go, man. Appreciate that. So, Minnesota trading Karl Anthony Towns has helped both teams. This is what Dave says, and I have to agree with him. Both teams doing really well here. New York Knicks about to advance out of the first round in the playoffs. Minnesota Timberwolves also about to advance out of the first round of the playoffs. And the best deals are the ones where mutual success happens. So a great deal right there. That's a rarity. That is a rarity in any league and across the way. We saw what happened with Dallas. That's obviously 4 years sober, says Sam R. You won't even miss it, man. I hope I don't. I don't think I will. Following up, Dave also added in his comment, Dave says, as a Minnesota fan, I didn't like it at first. Yeah, that would be a tough pill to swallow, to have to deal with the loss of Karl Anthony Towns, especially how well he's been playing in this series. But it's looking really good right now, and I think you are nail on the head, Dave. You got it. That's absolutely right. Let's see. IA whatting that and same time. Okay? What'd you say, Wild Talks? I'm not sure what that means, but you know what? I'm thinking that means that you are watching me at the same time as the game, which is sweet. Thanks for hanging out, man. That's the Denver Nuggets spread, guys. We will be covering the Denver Nuggets game here as well. Immediately after this live stream, we will not be cutting this live stream. We'll be going straight into it. Prop bets for tonight. Jalen Duren over 11.5 points. What do you think? Is that a thumbs up, thumbs down? What do you think? If you think Jalen Duren will get 11 points or more, 11.5 points or more, thumbs up. If not, thumbs down. What do you think? Thumbs up, thumbs down on that one. Let's take a look at it really quick. Jalen Duren, we didn't go through the player breakdowns, guys. There's Brunson. Duren will be here at center. So, oh, nope, never mind. Where am I at? I'm tripping. Would help if I was on the right team, huh? All right. Jalen Duren, he's averaging 10.3 this postseason. Regular season, he's averaged 11.8. Postseason, under 11. So the over-under today is 11.5. What do you think? Sam R. saying Jalen for 17 points. That's Jalen Duren. What about Jalen Brunson? What do we think? Brunson, 29.5. Brunson, 29.5. I think he might be good for it. Now, the regular season points for him, averaging 26. Postseason, 33.3 points. I think that would be a good one there as well. Right, Dave? I'm with you guys. So, Sam, I ask again. Jalen Brunson, I'll go the over on that one. 25, says Sam. So he's saying under on that one. Over for Brunson. I'm with you, Father Time, just based off of these postseason numbers. I'd take the over on that one as well, too. We just talked to y'all about the players and the starters. We talked about all this stuff earlier. If you're just now checking in, we will be recapping some of these things. Welcome to Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario. I hope you guys stick around with us, y'all. We're going to have some fun today. The chat last night was on fire. I'd love to see that happen again, guys. Feel free to poke at each other. Feel free to have some fun out there. Keep the conversation flowing, and I appreciate you guys checking in. Shout out to Ataraxia checking in for today. Sam R checking in right now as well. This is going to be good, guys. We're going to have a good one. The last 3 games in this series decided by less than 10 points. This one decided by 6. This one decided by 2. And Game 4, just a 1-point difference. Here we are in Game 5, a win or go-home game for the Detroit Pistons. Detroit Pistons fighting for their playoff lives right here. Who will win this game? 57% of you guys saying the New York Knicks. You may not be wrong, but we are about to find out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this game started. Waiting for tip-off right here. We are lined up for it. Let's refresh this page. Get to our live box score. Scroll down just a hair and get this thing started. On this side, push that out of the way. Go Pistons, says Leola. Brunson under, says Preston. Drop your colors, guys. Let me know. Are you red and blue or are you orange and blue? Checking in, listening at work. Thank you, Marquis, for checking in. Here we go. Getting ready for tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Karl Anthony Towns standing there with Duren. Lights are bright in Madison Square Garden. Let's get this game started. Basketball up in the air. Karl Anthony Towns wins the tip-off immediately, and the whistle before the game even starts. Cade Cunningham. What happened here? Where are we at? What's going on? Why did you blow the whistle on tip-off? I guess off. We're going to redo the tip-off, redo kick, and this time the New York Knicks win the tip-off. Karl Anthony Towns didn't wait for the ball to go all the way up. I guess tipped it out of the hands of the official. And to start off, we've got Cade Cunningham taking a 3-point shot. Cade Cunningham shot off the mark. Rebounded this time by Towns. Here is Jalen Brunson bringing the basketball up court. Knicks with the ball. Knicks. Pistons getting started right here. 11:30 on the clock. Shot clock now down to 10. Jalen Brunson backed into a corner. Finds a man right here. And this looks like Payne is in as a starter. Never mind, that's not. Here's a shot from three-point land. Hart way off the mark right there. Who is that? On the court right now for the Pistons, we've got, or for the Knicks, Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Anunoby. That was some Bridges. Okay, guys. Why did I say Deron Payne? All right. Score is still 0-0. There's the opening shot for the Detroit Pistons. Second shot for the Detroit Pistons off the mark. Looks like there was a foul there. We're going to get a couple free throws here for Detroit. Let's get myself settled in. Silver and black, says Preston Nguyen. Go Spurs, go. We in the Garden today, says Timothy Jett. What up, Leola? Thanks for checking in. Orange and blue, says Paulie Esposito. What up, Paulie? Paulie E in the house. Preston asking for more singing. They had Payne listed. I saw it too, says Father Time. All right, y'all. Here's the free throw. First free throw falls right there. First free throw falls. And that's 1 point for the Detroit Pistons. So the score is now 1-0. We've got a second game between the Clippers and the Nuggets after this. Both shots fall there for the Detroit Pistons. The score is now 2-0. New York Knicks, Detroit, 2-0. Detroit with the lead. All right, here is Josh Hart on the dribble. Hart searching for an open man, finds Brunson. Brunson, who's on the run in the paint, floats that one up. The shot off the mark, rebounded this time by the Detroit Pistons. Hardaway with it. Hardaway passing out to the right-hand side. Looks like Thompson with the spin move. Thompson off the glass. The shot's no good. The cleanup, the bucket. Duren gets the shot right there to fall. So Duren's up to 2 points right now. The score is now 4-0. New York Knicks trail. There's the shot there for Hart. Hart gets the bucket to fall in transition. The score is now 4-2 with 10 minutes and 30 seconds here left to go. 10:30 here left to go. Here's Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham backing down a man. Decides to kick this one out. Tobias Harris going around the corner here. Harris double teamed. Harris steps on the line out of bounds. New York Knicks basketball with about 10 minutes left to go here. So 10:15 left to go in the first quarter. Mario with the no chair like the Fresh Prince got sent to Bel Air. No chair for now. We'll probably bust that out at some point. The score is 4-0, ladies and gentlemen. The Detroit Pistons have a 2-point lead to start this game. 10 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in the first. Karl Anthony Towns working against Tobias Harris. Towns passes this to Hart. Hart opens up the lane. Hart in the paint. The turnaround jumper off the back of the rim. Rebounded this time by the Pistons. Pistons make their move. Tobias Harris pulls up and shoots a mid-range jump shot. Air ball right there, rebounded by OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby turns up, steps on the gas, decides to slow down, kicks out to Towns. Towns to Brunson. Brunson surveying. Brunson looking for the screen right here. He gets a screen, and the ball is tipped away. Brunson loses control. Turnover, New York Knicks. Basketball, Detroit Pistons. You absolutely can, Clumsy. Why not? Oh, you should have just let it go. 9:30 now left to go, ladies and gentlemen. 9:30 left to go after that basketball goes out of bounds. And an off-ball foul stops the clock at 9:21. So 9:21 remaining here in the first quarter. You're watching Football Nation. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. My name is Mario. If you're having fun, if you're enjoying the commentary, stick with me. Stats over here on the right-hand side for you guys. If you have any requests to see any additional information, I got you. Let me know. New York with the basketball on the dribble. Step back jump shot. Karl Anthony Towns off the mark. Rebounded by Harris. Harris pushes this forward. Thompson kicks out to Hardaway. Hardaway for three. Hardaway shot. Too strong. Tipped up and back. Cade Cunningham. The fake pass to the left. Cade Cunningham now working on Towns. Cunningham working on Bridges. Cunningham shot off the mark. So Bridges trying to play defense right there. Cunningham unable to get the shot off and make it. Let's see what happens here. The score is still 4-2. 4-2 with 8:54 left to go. 4-2 with 8:54 left to go. There's the inbound pass to Hardaway. Cunningham on the dribble. Cunningham looking for a man. A pass inside. Pass again inside. A deeper pass inside. And Thompson will get the dunk right there. That's a 1-foot dunk, if you will. So Thompson gets the bucket. And now we've got a couple of new players checked in here for the Pistons. For the Knicks, though, with the basketball, Jalen Brunson on the dribble. Jalen Brunson with the ball. They're down by 4. Brunson going to go up, take the shot. The shot off the mark, rebounded by Cunningham. Cunningham coming back with the Detroit Pistons. Kicks out to the side. A shot from three-point land. The shot is good. A big bucket there. A much-needed three-point shot. Looks like Tobias Harris with the bucket there. Here we go, coming back the other way. That shot off the mark and a foul. So Jalen Brunson is fouled on that one, and we're going to get a trip to the free throw line. 3-point bucket there for the Detroit Pistons. They are now up, actually. Forgot to update my scoreboard. The score is now 9-3. I should probably keep an eye on that. 9-2. Here comes the first free throw. That'll fall for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson going to shoot this free throw here to get that first bucket in. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks to whoever just subscribed. Here is that free throw. Brunson's first shot is good. We are at the stripe right now. The score is 9-3. Detroit trailing in this game, playing for their playoff lives. Y'all, in game one, 34 points. Game 2, 37 points. Game 3, 30 points. And Game 4, 32 points for Jalen Brunson, averaging 30 points per game. Brunson's second shot off the mark, rebounded by Detroit. Detroit coming back with it. Here is Cunningham. Cunningham passing over to Harris. Harris back to Cunningham. Cunningham. They're playing zone right now, and here's a shot. The shot off the mark by Cunningham. The defensive rebound this time by Jalen Brunson. Brunson passing out to the left. Bridges to Brunson. Brunson to Towns. Towns trying to make his move. Towns on the pump fake. A nice give and go. And Karl Anthony Towns takes that to the rack. 2 points for New York. 9-5. The New York Knicks up right now. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. A shot from Cade Cunningham will fall right there as well. 7:25 left to go. Clock is ticking. Here we go. Michael Bridges on the ball. Bridges out to the left on Anunoby. Gonna lose it, but recovers. So OG Anunoby working against Cade Cunningham. OG Anunoby drives, steps back. The shot is good. Whips the net on that one. A good shot right there. 7 minutes left to go here in the first. After the shot by Anunoby, the score is 11-7. OG Anunoby gets his first bucket of the day. There's the steal. OG Anunoby takes it all the way. Looks like they're going to call a foul. The whistle comes in. Michael Bridges going to be charged for the foul, it looks like. And, of course, the Knicks want to take a quick timeout. So the first timeout there for the New York Knicks. That stops the clock with 6:56 left to go. So 6:56 left to go right here. Let me just add the time back on. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Football Nation. I am your host, Mario Manuel, and I appreciate you guys being here with me. Let's turn that just a little bit there. Appreciate you guys being here with me. I think whoever scores the most will win. That's a great analysis there, Mike. I think you might be right about that one. We got Diego checking in saying, "Go Pistons." What up, man? How you doing? He says, "I hope the refs don't cheat this game. Should be 2-2, and y'all know it. The live scoreboard was better in my opinion, but we're test running this anyways. The live scoreboard is above my head right now. So we could always bring this back, Sam, if you think that the live scoreboard is the better fit." Now, the issue that I had with the live scoreboard is the fact that it kept showing. The live scoreboard kept giving the spoilers, and that's why I had to step away from it, especially in those fourth quarter moments. All right, y'all, series recap. Game 1, the New York Knicks won that one 123-112 in that game. 34 points scored by Jalen Brunson. 37 points scored in Game 2, I think is what I saw. 30 points in Game 3 and another 32 in Game 4 by Jalen Brunson. Again, the series is 3-1. The one game that they dropped was Game 2. The Pistons got that win in Madison Square Garden. Right now, the Pistons have the lead. The score is 11-7 with 6:56 left to go. Looks like I like the new scoreboard you update. Looks nice. Thank you, Ataraxia. I like the new scoreboard, too. I think it looks a little more like an actual basketball game to have that scoreboard down at the bottom. I could add a lot more information. Check this out, guys. I can add just about everything in here if I really wanted to, but keeping track of everything is redonkulous. So I can show the fouls. I can show the timeouts. We can show who has the basketball right here. I can show the bonus numbers. I could show all this extra stuff, and we can add everything. So if we want to say, like, timeout has been taken or whatever, we can update all that stuff. But then I'm going to start losing track of all of this stuff, and it's impossible for me to, like, you know what I mean? Like, all of that is just so much. What up, Mr. Fulton? Happy birthday. Happy 26th to you, my friend. Cheers to you. We're going to simplify, right? Just keep it simple. We'll keep the bonus in there. Don't need to show who has possession. Don't need to show the fouls or the timeouts. We'll just keep it simple. I miss the old 80s and 90s NBA. No blood, no foul, says Dave. Dude, right, though? Mr. Fulton saying it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Fulton. Let's get you some party balloons right there, brother. Cheers to you, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting back to the action after this timeout by the New York Knicks. New York Knicks used their first full timeout. We are in the first quarter still with 6:56 left to go as we get back to this game right here, right now. If you have not hit that like button just yet, don't forget to do so. Also, don't forget to share this with another person and let people know that we are out here covering this game. The score is 11-7. Detroit Pistons with the lead. There's the inbound pass. 6:55 left to go in this one, and Hardaway with the basketball. Hardaway inside, and now we've got Cunningham, who pulls up and shoots the mid-range shot well over the mark. It looks like it was tipped up in the air, goes out of bounds, tipped and touched last by the New York Knicks. New York Knicks going to lose possession here. Detroit Pistons with 3.8 left to go, 6:45 left on the clock right now. There's the inbound pass. Hardaway shot off the mark, goes out of bounds, will remain Detroit Pistons basketball with 6:41 left to go. 6:41 left to go in this one. Let's see that replay one more time. Goes up, and it's definitely out on Karl Anthony Towns. There's the inbound pass. And right now, a pass inside, the shot not going to be there. That's Jalen Brunson, who was looking for an opening. Bridges kicks out to Anunoby. Anunoby for three. Anunoby's shot is off the mark. Coming back with it now. So Anunoby's shot off the mark. There's a pass and a drive. Hardaway dumps off, and this time Jalen Brunson is fouled on the shot. He'll go to the free throw line to shoot a pair. Will the Knicks make a let's see, will the Knicks make a three in the first quarter? Father Time asks. We have 6:17 left to go here in the first. 6:17 left to go here in the first. At the stripe right now, Jalen Brunson. He's already got 2 points in this one. 6:17. That's that first free throw that falls. 6:17, 2 points. Let's add 1 point. Let's add that. Score is 13-7. 12-7. I can't math. 12-7. Here we go. All right, y'all. So haven't seen Schroeder come in yet. We've had all the starters on the court so far in this one. There's no surprise there. We're still waiting for the starters to start running out of gas. That second shot for Jalen Brunson hits there. Looks like I updated the scoreboard a little earlier. The score is 12-7. 6:12 left to go. We're back to it. And on the dribble, Josh Hart. Josh Hart working against Tobias Harris. Hart steps back, passes through the backdoor pass. That cut, no good. And they're saying that it was touched last by the Knicks, although the Knicks are objecting and saying that it was touched last by the Pistons. It sure was touched last by the Pistons. Doesn't matter. That's the third turnover here, though. It will be the third turnover for the New York Knicks. Detroit with the basketball. Here is Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham to Hardaway. Hardaway in the paint. Hardaway dumps this one off. Brunson in traffic will float that one up off the back of the rim. No score. And it looks like there was a behind-the-back foul. Josh Hart goes down. Brunson going to be charged for that one. That'll be a foul against Brunson right there. And it will be Knicks basketball. 12-7 with 5:45 left to go. 5:45 left to go. Clock has stopped right now. Shout out to Simon saying, let's go Knicks. Knicks going to the finals. Big up from Jamaica. Shout out to you. What do you feel like singing today, asks Mike. Mike, that's a great question. I don't know. I guess we'll play it by ear. But 5:45. Looks like they're calling a technical foul here, guys. 5:45, and it looks like we're going to get a technical foul on Robinson right now for the New York Knicks. And I don't know if that's on Robinson or if that's on Detroit. It's on Detroit, guys. It was on. Looks like the technical foul. Who's going to be charged for the foul? How far behind is my stuff right now? I'm going to have to get myself back on track here. Technical free throw off the mark. Here's the inbound pass for the New York Knicks. New York Knicks with 5:42 left to go in this one. Here's the move. There's the shot. Brunson for three. Brunson off the mark. Offensive rebound. Tipped up in the air. A battle underneath the board. And it looks like that basketball goes out of bounds. It will be Detroit Pistons basketball. So a sloppy first quarter right here. Sloppy first quarter right now 5 minutes left to go. Haven't seen a lot of scoring. New York Knicks have yet to crack double digits in this game so far. 5:26. Clock is hot once again. Here we go. Moving around. Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris passes this one inside. Tobias Harris to Paul Reed. Paul Reed almost loses it. Back to Harris. Harris against OG Anunoby. Harris with the shot clock winding down. Passes this one out. Hardaway in trouble. Hardaway gets blocked right there. This might be shot clock violation. I think it will be. That'll be a block for OG Anunoby. And the New York Knicks regain possession here. So the New York Knicks about to regain possession. What a game last night, says Maggie. What up, Kel? Thanks for checking in. Kel Creech checking in. Cat needs at least 25 for the Knicks to win. I agree with you. Here is Josh Hart. Maybe not. Game 3, they won Game 3, and he only had 10 points there, Kel, just for a fun fact. Here's the drive. In and out action, and there's a wide open three-point shot for Josh Hart. Hart hits the three-point corner. The corner three right there, and the score is now 12-10, 4:42 left to go in this one. Here's the shot. This time, Cade Cunningham shot off the mark. He gets his own rebound, and then it's stolen from him. Coming back with it, the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson already in the front court. A pass across the court to Josh Hart. Josh Hart, who's feeling it, puts it up and hits the bucket. The score is now 12-all, ladies and gentlemen. It's 12-12. Timeout called by the Detroit Pistons. And 4:21 left to go here with that timeout. So timeout called, 4:21 left to go, and we've got a game. It's not a high-scoring game, but we've got a game. How about the close game right now with Milwaukee and the Pacers? Pacers and Bucks in the third quarter with 16.6 left to go, guys. 73-73. Yeah. The score right now is 73-73 in that Indiana Pacers-Milwaukee Bucks game. Looks like the score is now 75-73. And let's do a quick little screen share for you guys. Why not? I like that. So, Pistons Knicks. Is this the ESPN? It sure is. Okay, we're going to blow this up for you guys, and I'm going to leave this here so you guys can see the scores while we got this open. I don't want anybody to miss out on any of the information during that game, and we'll have more basketball happening as well. Cool. Tight. Okay, guys, can you see the score there? Is that clear enough for y'all? 74-75, a close game in Indiana right now. I will leave that up there for now for you guys. Every series besides the 1 seeds have been awesome, says Mike. Dave checking in saying, Timothy, LeBron James played in the NBA back then. Bill have something to cry about. Let's see. Simon saying, Big Booty Brunson, let's go. Let's get to 100 likes, says Lays. What up, Lazy MZ or Lays MZ? Appreciate you, sir. Having a Dragon Stout. Ooh, is that? No, I'm thinking of left-hand milk stout. But the Dragon Stout, not bad. And Brain Food, love this show. Thank you, Simon. Did you hear what Simon said? Awesome. All right, y'all, let's take a quick look at it. So across the NBA, to your point, what up, Santino? That's a cool scoreboard in the corner. I got you, Santino. We'll keep that one up right there. All right, guys, we've got, oh, by the way, fun fact, today's trivia quiz was created by Santino DeBlasis out there. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, he's got that wrench next to his name. He is one of the men who is helping us on this channel, help grow this channel right now, so be sure to give Santino his flowers there as well. Shout out to our boy. Good to have you in here. All right, guys, let's take a look at this. OKC up 4-0 over the Grizzlies. This series is closed out. The winner of this series will advance to the next round to go up against the Thunder. Does that make sense? So the Thunder are waiting for the winner of the Clippers versus Nuggets series. Then, of course, the winner of these two series will go head-to-head. Right now, the way it sits, it's looking like we're going to get a Golden State Warriors Minnesota Timberwolves series, which would be fire. I think that would be so much fun to watch. Also over here, as we said earlier, as Mike had said, 4-0, not anything to get excited about. We did see the Orlando Magic get a win, of course, in the one win that they had. It was a game without Jason Tatum. So it is what it is. New York Knicks looking to close out this series today. We're going to get back to the action here in just a moment. We are still in a commercial break. Do not go anywhere. We've got the Pacers versus the Bucks. 3-1 series there as well. And the Pacers are all tied up with Milwaukee. Let's get back to the action. And we'll bring up the information down there as well. Let's get that Windows capture. And I'll bring that down in the corner. We'll pull that up in just a moment. On the move right now, there's a kick to Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris for three. His shot is off the mark. It is rebounded by the New York Knicks. New York Knicks coming back with it. So the Knicks coming back with it. Here is Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson on the dribble. Jalen Brunson searching around right now, looking for an open man. He does find one. Here's OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby, a spin move inside, a reversal under the rim. You scared me. Thanks. Hi. And that's a bucket right there. That's 2 points for the New York Knicks. The score is now 14-12. The score is now 14-12, and Christina's in here making me laugh. And moving the basketball around, ladies and gentlemen, there's the shot from three-point land. The bucket lands there. A big three-point shot. This time Beasley hits the bucket, a much-needed bucket there for the Detroit Pistons. Pistons hoping not to fall out of this one. We're going to size this up and blow it up here in just a second over the quarter action. We'll figure it out. All right, guys, there's a shot from the Knicks. That shot is off the mark right there. Going to have to figure this one out. They're saying that the ball hit the rim right there. We'll turn this on from time to time. Actually, we'll drop this back. So it does hit the rim, so it's not going to be a shot clock violation right there. All right, y'all, here we go. The other game right over me on my shoulder, y'all can see the score right there. New York Knicks still with the basketball. New York Knicks now going to lose the basketball, and we are about to have a scramble here. Shot clock down to 1. Take the shot, bro. You're running out of time. No situational awareness right there for the New York Knicks, and the New York Knicks will lose the basketball. That's super tiny. You guys aren't going to be able to see that score there. Shoot. Whatever. That's fine. We'll just leave it at that. 2:22 left to go, guys. Let's subtract some time. 2:44 is what I see on my TV screen. The score is 15-14 still. You're not missing anything. I'm going to call this game here now that I'm done tinkering with that scoreboard. There's the inbound pass. And on the dribble right now, Brunson going to lose the basketball. It is off the hands of Brunson, and it will be Detroit Pistons basketball. The Pistons now get it. Did he give you the answers at Father Time? He did. We've got all the answers right here. We've got all the answers available for us. So many killer series happening right now, says Doug. You're not wrong, Doug. I would be surprised. Won't be surprised if a lot of them go to Game 7s. Celtics will close out for sure. All right, guys, here we go on the drive. This looks like Schroeder. Schroeder kicks this one out, and this time under the rim, you've got Reed. Reed goes up. Reed off the mark, rebounded this time. Oh, Reed gets his own rebound here, and this time going up, landing the bucket. Looks like Ronald Holland gets the shot right there. So Ronald Holland, this is what we were talking about at the start of the game, guys. The Detroit Pistons actually have a bench. The Detroit Pistons actually have a bench. So that's a shot for the bench. The bucket falls right there. Pistons now up 17. 17-14. 15-14, excuse me. Here's the waiting for the first free throw. It looks like both of these are going to fall. That first one falls. I know I'm trying to read some comments. We're juggling a lot of balls right now. What up, Kelly? Kelly checking in right now. How you doing, Kelly? Good to have you in here. Waiting for the second free throw. Second free throw is good. Both shots will fall there for Detroit. The score is now 17-14 with 2 minutes left to go here. under the rim, kicking this one out, moving around. The New York Knicks with the basketball. Here is the drive, a little penetration, can't quite get there. Anunoby, now step back, jump shot, mid-range, too strong, over the rim, rebounded by Detroit. In transition, here's the drive, lays this up, and a big swat from behind. Ronald Holland has that basketball crushed right there. It's Anunoby, OG Anunoby, smacking the crap out of that basketball. I'm doing well, Kelly. Thanks for checking in. Even without Isaiah Stewart, Pistons bench is stepping up. Here we go. There's the inbound pass. Malik Beasley now with the basketball. A three-point shot for Beasley. Beasley with the splash. Hits the three-point shot. The score is now 20-14. Detroit up, coast to coast. There's the drive. Josh Hart lays that one up and in, answering back quickly. The score is now 20-16. New York Knicks want this game, but so do the Detroit Pistons. Looks like an offensive foul. Dropping the shoulder. Cade Cunningham running into Hart. And a foul there. It will be Knicks basketball. Knicks ball. So the Knicks get the basketball. This feels like a college basketball game, says Dave. Bro, this game happening right now. Appreciate you guys checking in. Take a look at this, y'all. 33% from the floor. You can see the numbers here for the New York Knicks on the right side of this inside track, and on the far left side are the Detroit Pistons. The score is 20-16. And Detroit has a 4-point lead with 1 minute and 33 seconds left to go. There's the inbound pass. Here's Josh Hart. Josh Hart running under the rim. There's a shot from three-point land. That shot off the mark. Here is the rebound. This time Brunson backing down Schroeder right now. It's now a 2-on-1 situation. There's an open man somewhere. Kicks out to Anunoby. Anunoby dumps this one off. There's the shot under the rim. There's a foul under the rim. Looks like this time there will be a foul there. We'll see a foul there, ladies and gentlemen, and so Mitchell Robinson going to go to the free throw line. Mitchell Robinson to shoot a couple of free throws with 1:16 left to go. Let's see if Mitchell Robinson can knock these down. Mitchell Robinson, first free throw. That bucket is good, so 1 point additional right there. The score remains 20-17, and the score is 20-17 now. Hello, my gorgeous wife. I like how chippy this series are all getting, says Mike. Good to have you in here, Doug. Good to have you in here, Dave, Kelly, Robert, Father Time, Mr. Mike, the beautiful Christina in the house as well. Second free throw coming up right now for Robinson. Mitchell Robinson looking to put this one up. There's a shot for Robinson. That shot off the front and the back of the rim. That basketball is touched by the Pistons. A bad rebound there, and it remains Knicks ball. Let's see if the Knicks can turn that rebound / turnover. Oh, that's rough. All right, guys, out of bounds on Detroit. It is Knicks basketball waiting for the inbound pass right now. That Bucks-Pacers game is very close. The score is 82-83 in that one. Santino, we might have messed up. We maybe should have called that game instead after all. Here we go. There's the pass inside, and nobody is there. But Hart recovers. He tries to whip it into the paint. It's poked away. Detroit turns up. They're going to steal that basketball. Here we go. Schroeder kicks this one over. Schroeder to Beasley. Beasley lines it up. Beasley shot off the mark. The score remains 20-17. Hart kicks this one out. Here's a 2-point shot from three-point land. Shot off the mark there. The putback will fall for Mitchell Robinson. Mitchell Robinson puts that shot in. So Miles McBride shot off the mark, and the putback is there. That's 2 more points for the New York Knicks. It's now a 1-point game, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 20-19 with 35 seconds left to go. Here's the drive and the strip, and it looks like Schroeder. There's the pass forward. OG Anunoby underneath to Hart. Hart gets the bucket, and we've got a 1-point lead for the New York Knicks. 20-21. 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. The shot clock and the game clock looking very close right here. About 4-second difference between the two. 16 seconds now. 11 seconds on the shot clock, and the clock is ticking down. So here's the move. Here's the drive. Here's the shot. The shot is up from Schroeder. Schroeder hits the bucket. Here's the inbound pass. Schroeder's shot is good and out of bounds right now. It looks like there was a foul of some kind. Jalen Brunson goes down. We've got 5 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. The score is 22-21, and we've got a very close game on our hands here as well. By the way, in the other game. You can see the score is 82-87. It is very close right there, but the Indiana Pacers with a 5-point lead with 8:31 left to go in that one. Lucinda's also in the house. Shout out to Lucinda. Good to have you in here. We've got the crew in the house. Great to have you guys. All right, New York Knicks fans. Jalen Brunson is now at the free throw line getting ready to shoot a pair. That first bucket is good there for Jalen Brunson. The score is now 22-22 with 4.9 left to go in the first. Remember, the New York Knicks lead this series right now 3-1. And the Detroit Pistons is win or go home. Their backs are against the wall, and they will do anything to win this game here in Madison Square Garden. Jalen Brunson at the free throw line to shoot the second shot. Hardaway getting chippy there with Robinson. There's the shot. The shot is good there for Brunson. The score is now 23-22. There's the inbound pass. Here is the drive. Running out of time. The shot for the buzzer beater, and it is off the mark. Shot is off the mark right there. That is the end of the first quarter. We'll have second quarter action here in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Football Nation. I am your host, Mario Manuel. Thanks for hanging out with us. We've got about 100 people kicking it right now, about 150 with us in here right now. Let's see how many more people we can drag kicking and screaming into this room to hang out with us. If you are new to this channel, you know what, man? I just want to say hi to those of you who have actually been here before. So let's chit-chat with you guys. Let's say what's up with you guys, and let's ask a good question here. What is a solid question here? Okay. Nothing to do with basketball. But just out of curiosity, and again, guys, you do not have to answer this question. I just want to talk with you guys and get to know y'all a little bit closer right now. That quarter got fast at the end. It did pick up the pace for sure. After the first quarter, guys, the score is 22-23. My question to you is only applicable to some of you guys, but what kind of car do you drive? What kind of car do you drive? Football question, asked Simon Plummer. Actually, what is your dream car? That's the question. What is your dream car? I'm going to look up some of these pictures right now. In the meantime, and this is only if you guys want to participate. Of course, you don't have to. We're just shooting it right now. We're just shooting the wind right now and talking spit just to kind of hang out. So, really quick, guys, a quick look. Not at these games right here, but a quick look at the last game between these two teams. A game recap of Game 4. A Benzo, says Simon Plummer. 1969 Chevelle SS. Nice, dude. What up, Del Griffith? Thanks for checking in. How you doing, Chi-Town Joe? Welcome back, Chi-Town Joe. We got Gray 59 in the house. Ataraxia saying, driving a Chevy Volt, but my dream car is a BMW 18. I rented one a few years ago, and I love it. You know what, man? I've never rented a supercar. And, Christina, how fun would that be to just rent a Lambo for a day and drive around town? Obviously, San Antonio, the way it's built, probably not the best city to drive a Lambo in, but would be pretty fun just to rent one for one day. Okay, we've got Father Time checking in, 1985 Blazer 350 swap and a 1966 Mustang. I had a lime green 2023 Ford Mustang, and I sold it. I think it was a 2021. Doesn't matter. I missed selling that car. I immediately regretted it, and I still regret it to this day. Not why you guys are here. Just thought it would be fun to talk with you guys about something a little bit different. But let's get back to basketball, guys. Game 4 recap. This is what we are looking at. This was Game 4. We are in Game 5 right now. The series is 3-1. In Game 4, I hope so, Simon. I hope so. New York Knicks, Detroit Pistons, a 1-point difference in that game. And the main difference right here, despite the Pistons shooting the basketball better, it was the turnovers. Look at how many more rebounds they had over the New York Knicks. They crushed the Knicks in the rebound category. They absolutely crushed them there. They shot way better from the floor, but they lost the basketball too many times. We're getting back to this, guys. The commercial break is over. Let's get back into this one. New York Knicks with the basketball here. Karl Anthony Towns with the ball in hand. Towns drives. Towns shoots. That shot off the rim. The shot is no good. That basketball goes out of bounds off the Pistons. It is off the Knicks. It is now Pistons basketball. 3-point percentage is almost double, too, says Ataraxia. For real, man. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Schroeder with the basketball. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. Kicks this one out to the left. Here is a shot from three-point land. That shot off the mark by Detroit. Rebounded by the New York Knicks. The Knicks with the ball now. Knicks. Miles McBride with it. McBride kicks this one out. Here's a shot from three-point land. Karl Anthony Towns on the rebound. That shot goes up. That shot is good. That's going to be an over-the-back foul against Karl Anthony Towns, though, so no bucket there. The score remains 23-22, 11-18. My dream car is an 054 GT. I like it. All right, y'all. Why not the Pacers game, dang it? Because I had a theory that because people were going to be at work. Anyways, it's a long story, but here we go. There's the kick out, one more, and moving the basketball well in the paint. That ball is poked away. It looks like almost coming up with the steal. The New York Knicks end up committing the foul. Deron Payne reaches in. Cameron Payne. I don't know why I keep saying Deron. Cameron Payne on that one. All right, y'all, here we go. Detroit Pistons with the basketball, kicking the ball around right now. Here's Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder working on Bridges. The shot from three-point land from Schroeder off the mark, and it will be rebounded. Offensive rebound here by the Detroit Pistons. A tough fight right there. Out of bounds on the Pistons, New York basketball. Score is still 23-22. All right, guys, let's ask y'all this one. Who will win? We are in the fourth quarter right now. Pacers, Bucks. What you think? Who will win, Pacers or Bucks? Right now, we've got the Detroit Pistons and the New York Knicks going at it. Here is Cam Payne. Cam Payne shoots that shot. That shot falls right there. Cam Payne hits a three-point bucket right there. It's actually a long two. His foot was on the line. Looks like there's going to be a foul there against the Detroit Pistons. Looked like it was a charge going back the other way. So Cam Payne hits the long two. And Cam Payne is fouled on the charge right there. Nice for him to stand in the way of Holland, draw the foul, and get the basketball back for the New York Knicks. Let's go Brunson, 58 points today. I don't know about all that, Unique Queen. But we do have two games coming up. I was and am still excited about this one. But we got a long game ahead of us, so let's get back down right now. Here we go, guys, on the dribble, on the drive, in the paint. Kicks this one out, a three-point shot this time. That shot off the mark by New York. That was no good there. This time, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound and a miss and the putback. The shot is there for Mitchell Robinson. Mitchell Robinson gets the bucket. The score is now 27-22, and we've got an injured Tobias Harris laying flat on his back, holding his face right now. Tobias Harris down on the ground. I wonder if he's okay. So, timeout, injury timeout, guys. And immediately in this one, we have the training team out there holding his head. Is there blood on the court right here? Uh-oh. Tobias Harris is down on the ground. Is he okay? No, no blood. I don't see anything there. Harris down on the ground, wincing in pain. That takes us to a commercial break. Did not update the clock, so we are at 9:50. 9:50 left to go. And we go to a commercial break. We are now in a commercial break. Uh-oh, says Maggie. JC Sepulveda saying Pacers are proving a point. They are the team to beat. Dude, I said that after Game 4 was crazy. But let's go back to this, guys, because right now there is drama happening in that game. 91-89 in the fourth quarter with 5:27 left to go. The Milwaukee Bucks are up by just 2, and they might get the steal on the road against the Indiana Pacers, go home and redeem themselves. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Man, I'm low-key regretting not covering that game. Low-key regretting not covering that game, and I told Santino, let's commit to this one. That's fine. It's okay. We're good. We're starting to get more people trickling in right now. I'm willing to bet that the end of those games are probably popping off in the other chat rooms right now. Hopefully, this game has that same effect towards the end of the live stream, and we can ride the momentum into the next live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we always cover 2 games when we do these live streams, and normally I just cut it off at the end of the game, and I say, hey, join me in the next room. We're not going to do that today. Today, we're going to go straight into the live stream, and instead of doing 2 3-hour streams, we're going to do one long 6-hour stream, and we're going to call it a day. Let's read some of these comments right now. Let's see. Going to read some of these comments right now. Ataraxia saying, I hope he's okay, but Tobias Harris over me will never get old, and his name always reminds me of it. Okay. What's good, Mario, says Nihan. What up, Nihan? How you doing, man? Tuning back in after the amazing commentary yesterday during the Warriors game. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for checking in, sir. Oh, I'm not telling how long ago I was 16. No way. It was the dark ages. In one word, phone booth. That is a good one word. But you know what? Hey, I was part of the phone booth era, too. I remember my dad taking me out to go to work with him, and from time to time he would have to – I used to, if I got into trouble, I would have to dial my dad's pager number, and then my dad would go find a phone booth and give us a call back on the house phone on the landline, assuming that nobody was on the internet. What a crazy time to have been alive. And for those of you who are so young right now, what's a phone cord, says Father Time. You have no idea what tip and ring even means, more than likely. Shout out to Ataraxia checking into the conversation. Could Doc come back from a 3-1 lead? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. All good. I'm watching both. For a second, I thought you said all good. I'm watching from a phone booth. Shout out to Father Time. The dial phone, the rotary phone, right? We used to have one of those there too. Pagers. Oh, man. I found $20 in a phone booth one time. I was like 9, so awesome. Kelly's saying, I'm a 50s child. A woman full of wisdom. I love it. All right, y'all, the score is 22-27, and the Detroit Pistons have the basketball. We're back to the action. Here is Dennis Schroeder trying to get around the corner. Schroeder passes this one over to the left-hand side. And now with the basketball over here, we've got the Detroit Pistons looking for a lane. A kick out to Hardaway. Hardaway, one more pass to Harris. Tobias Harris is good for 3. I guess he's okay after all. The score is 25-27. The Detroit Pistons trying to come back in it. 9:20 left to go here in the first half of this game. We are in the second quarter. 9:11 left to go. Here's with the basketball right now, Karl Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony Towns backing down a man. Shot clock running out. Anthony Towns off the mark right there. Just inside of 9 minutes left to go here. Coming back with it, the Detroit Pistons. Dennis Schroeder. Schroeder kicks this one out, and Tobias Harris, who's also feeling it, pulls up and shoots again. A good shot there for Tobias Harris after being fouled like that, and now Harris has the eye of the tiger. We are all tied up at 27-27. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. Coming back with it, Michael Bridges finds his way in the paint. He pulls up and shoots from inside the free throw line. That bucket is good. The score is 29-27. And trying to push the pace right now, the Detroit Pistons are doing their thing. Detroit on the court right now for the Pistons. Harris, Beasley, Schroeder, Duren, and Hardaway. Here is Schroeder. Schroeder drives. Schroeder puts that one up high off the glass. Left side of the glass, the bucket falls. The score is 29 all. 8:10 left to go in this first half. 8 minutes left to go in the first half, and here we go. A floater there high off the glass. No good, but the putback jam is there. Missed shot by the Knicks is cleaned up right there, and Robinson puts that one back in. Coming back the other way, the Detroit Pistons missed the shot, but they get the offensive rebound. Tobias Harris kicks this out to Schroeder. Schroeder, the corner 3, no good. More like a wing 3 standing there right at the corner, at the wing. Here we go. Payne, Campaign, searching around. Campaign on the court right now. We got Payne, Bridges, Towns, Robinson. There's the shot, and McBride on the court for the Knicks. That shot off the mark. The score is 31-29. Excuse me, y'all. Detroit Pistons trail by 2. New York Knicks are up by 2. Here's the drive. There's the shot for Tobias Harris. The shot falls for Tobias Harris. The score is now 31 all. So the score is now 31 all right now. And this time there is a foul. It looks like the officials blew the whistle. Was there a foul or just a timeout? Official blew the whistle, signaled for a foul, not a foul, just a timeout. That stops the clock with 7:04 left to go in the first half. So 7:04 remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at this Milwaukee Bucks and Pistons situation and Pacers situation. 95-94 in the fourth quarter of that one with 3:13 left to go. Talk about a close match there. Indiana Pacers put on a clinic in Game 4. Looks like Game 5, the Milwaukee Bucks saying it's not going to be that easy every time, man. I'm only a few trillion years old, says Father Time. Sounds like a bunch of seniors here, LOL. You know what? Let's find out. And you know what? It's okay if it is. Let's end the Q&A. All right, guys. Again, only if you want to participate. What year did you graduate high school? What year did you graduate high school? If you have not graduated high school yet, you don't have to answer, guys. If you guys don't want to answer, you don't have to answer. But I'll tell you guys a little bit about myself. I am 33 years old. I'm class of 2010 for my senior year right there. So they did this thing, which was like, I guess, 2 hands with 10 digits. I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. But I'm class of 2010. Shout out to James Langford, class of 97. We got Kelly, class of 72. We got Robert, class of 82. Dave checking in, class of 98. Class of 2024. What up, Big? Or 2014. What up, Big Bird? How you doing, homie? Shout out to Gary, 1979. Roy in 98, Landon in 2015. We got a couple young bucks in here. You guys are about the same age as me, not too far off right there, late 20s right there. A couple guys in their 30s, 40s, a couple of y'all out here as well with years of wisdom on us. We could learn from you guys. Del Griffith, class of 94. Massa Mune, class of 2000. Mo, class of 91. What up, Mo? We got Lace checked in, class of 2001. Mr. DeBlas's class of 2012. I love it. I plead the fifth, says Mike. Same thing for Father Time. Anyways, Kelly saying that Gary's a baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thanks for checking in with us, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. All right, let's talk about basketball a little bit here. So we're going to come back from this commercial break in just a moment. I do want to bring up some stats, though, just real quick. Take a quick look at these two teams head-to-head. So during the regular season, I got rid of those. So during this postseason, guys, these 4 games combined, this is all of the matchups here put together. 4 games for the Pistons, 4 games here for the Knicks. We are in the middle of Game 5. These are the postseason stats. Throughout this series, the New York Knicks have averaged about 107 points. The Detroit Pistons have averaged about 105. Right now, we are tied at 31-31. We are in a commercial break. When we get back, we will have more action here. 6:42 left to go in the first half of this game. And it looks like the camera's panning back to the court. So let's go ahead and get back to our drive chart. All right, guys. The score is 31-31. And to inbound the basketball right now, looks like that timeout was called by the New York Knicks, so the Knicks have the basketball. Here's the New York Knicks to inbound this one. There's the inbound pass, and Jalen Brunson on the dribble trying to get around a man. He's looking at Karl Anthony Towns. A nice spin move right there. Towns trying to give him a screen. Not enough body right there. Shot clock winding down to 5. Brunson makes his move off the glass. Too much mustard. That rolls off the rim. Rebounded by Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris in transition. Puts this one high-low action. There's the bucket. Oscar Thompson wide open underneath, and he's out there talking trash to Brunson. He's in Brunson's face right now. He's straight up like in Brunson's face right now. Back to the action, 33-31 after the bucket there for the Detroit Pistons. 6:30 left to go in this one. 6:30 left to go in this one. And here's Karl Anthony Towns. Anthony Towns, the step back jump shot. The shot from the key, the corner key, no good right there. And here we go. Coming back with it, the Detroit Pistons. Cade Cunningham gets around the corner. Cunningham, was that tipped? Doesn't matter. Either way, it's out of bounds right there by the Detroit Pistons. New York basketball. Knicks ball. Spurs ball. One of my favorite things to hear. One of my favorite things to say. Here's the drive on the move. Kicks it out. Josh Hart doesn't like the look. Passes to Brunson. Brunson for three. Not scared of anything. Brunson shot, though, off the mark. That gives us about 6 minutes left to go right now. About 6 minutes left to go. There's the pass inside. Off-ball foul right here. Let's see who commits this one. So it looks like that'll be another foul here. Didn't quite catch who committed the foul, guys. 5:50 left to go. Looks like this basketball is on the New York Knicks. So Detroit ball, 5:45 left to go. Here's Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham passes inside. Tobias Harris working against Anunoby. And 1 foot in the paint, takes the step back. There's the shot. Tobias Harris off the mark right there, rebounded by Bridges. Bridges tries to push the pace, steps on the gas. Bridges goes up. It looked like it was off the glass, but it was not, and this time, that's how you do it. Hardaway in transition, gets the shot and the foul. Gets the shot and the foul. He'll go to the stripe. Let's see if that coming back the other way. That is off the glass. That should have been a goaltending, not called. That is clearly a goaltending, and they're not going to call that, guys. Maybe they will. I think after the review, they are going to give the Knicks those 2 points. They better give the Knicks those 2 points right there. I can't believe that they didn't. That clearly was a goaltend. The extra point is good right there as well. The score is 36-31 now. 36-31, and you know what? It turns out to be a three-point play coming back the other way after the missed call by the officials. The goaltending not called. Here's OG Anunoby. No points there. New York Knicks are going to have to do this the hard way. Here are the Knicks going up for it. There's a shot for OG Anunoby that falls. So the score is now 33-36. 33-36, the New York Knicks trail right now by 3. Here is Cade Cunningham, a little spin move and a block there. A screen and a pass. Another backdoor wide open, left open here by the New York Knicks. Backdoor for Ausar Thompson, wide open as he takes that one to the rack. The score is 38-33, 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go here. And there's the drive. OG Anunoby goes up. OG Anunoby gets the difficult shot right now. Anunoby, another bucket for him. He's up to 8 points. Here is Cade Cunningham on the drive, and that is swatted back like a volleyball. Doesn't matter. Tobias Harris gets the ball back, and another pass inside. Who is blocking Thompson? Nobody can block Ausar Thompson inside right now. Here is Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson trying to go coast to coast with it. Can't quite do it. The score is 40-35 with 4 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes left to go here in this one. Timeout going to be called, or maybe even a foul. Either way, it stops the clock. That stops the clock with 4:02. The score is 40-35, and it looks like there's going to be a charge and a foul right here. The foul on Jalen Duren. The camera's panned in on him, so I'm just going to assume that's his foul. Third foul today for Jalen Duren in the first half. He's already into some serious foul trouble. He'll come off the court. Nothing you can do about that. You're going to have to pull him. Guys, if I've had your attention for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or longer, and you're not currently subscribed to this channel, please consider subscribing to this channel so that it doesn't disappear. 4 minutes left to go, waiting for the inbound pass right here. There's the inbound pass, and Karl Anthony Towns has it in hand right now. Towns on the move, kicks this one out to Josh Hart. Hart, one more pass outside to OG Anunoby, who hits the three-point corner shot, the corner three. Beautiful look. 3:45 left to go. OG Anunoby now up to 11 points, guys. OG Anunoby now up to 11. Here is Cade Cunningham on the dribble. Cunningham surveying. Cunningham pass inside. Cunningham kicks it to Thompson. Thompson looks like he is fouled on that. Who will pick up the foul here? A lot of whistles in this game. With 3:34 left to go. So 3:34 left to go in this one. And it looks like we are in the bonus with the Detroit Pistons. So the Pistons are in the bonus. We'll put that listed right there. Here we go at the free throw line with 3:34 left to go. The first free throw for Ausar Thompson off the mark. The score remains 40-38. From the floor today, the Detroit Pistons shooting the basketball well. It's a close game, ladies and gentlemen. That second free throw also off the mark. That is good news for the New York Knicks. New York Knicks with it now. Here is Jalen Brunson working on Schroeder. A screen there for Towns. 2 screens right now. And this time Brunson on a mismatch gets wrapped up, and there is a foul right there. You can see the official clearly blow the whistle. A hard foul. Brunson, a couple of high fives right there. Way to draw the foul. And that's a foul against Cade Cunningham, too. Cade Cunningham can't get too many of those. Cunningham now up to 3 fouls as well in the first half, so Cade Cunningham in foul trouble. And that's good news for the New York Knicks. Hardaway checking out. Thompson, Harris, Beasley, Schroeder, and Cunningham will stay on the floor here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Inbounding the basketball now is Bridges. Bridges to Karl-Anthony Towns. Karl-Anthony Towns on the dribble. Towns on the move. He goes up, puts the bucket and the foul. He gets to the stripe, and it looks like the Pistons going to start answering back with a couple of extra words right there. Pistons did better against the top NBA teams, if that means anything for whoever makes it out of the second round. And that's what I was saying at the start of this live stream, Don. So Don is talking about, and I think what you're talking about is the fact that they have such a deep team with such a big bench right there. Karl-Anthony Towns getting into it with Tobias Harris right now. It's starting to get chippy. New York Knicks all tied up at 40-40 with 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. At the stripe right now is Karl-Anthony Towns, who has 4 points today. He's made 2 of 6 shots, and he makes the free throw here, starting to warm up for New York. New York with the 1-point lead. 3:16 left to go here in this first half. Again, the Detroit Pistons are in the bonus. The New York Knicks, the number 3 team in the East. The Detroit Pistons, the number 6 team in the East. And here is the drive as Cade Cunningham makes his move. Cade off the glass. The bucket is there. Wow, how good is Cade Cunningham? I swear. 42-41, a 1-point lead for Detroit. There's a pass inside from Bridges to Anunoby. OG Anunoby is swatted from behind. There's the pass to Towns. Towns for 3. It's good. There's the bucket for the New York Knicks. The score is 44-42. 44-42, and here's the move. Schroeder goes in and floats that one up. An easy bucket there for Dennis Schroeder. And the score is all tied up at 44-44. 4-4-4, 4-4-4-4. 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining in this half, guys. 2:22 left to go. Here's the drive, and Towns gets wrapped up. No foul right there, unbelievably. Thompson gets away with the steal. Thompson out to Schroeder. Schroeder, jab step, pulls up for 3. Schroeder is good. There's the bucket for the Detroit Pistons. And now the Pistons are starting to heat up. Dennis Schroeder up to 9 points. Here is Jalen Brunson. Looks like they want to talk about this one. 47-44 with 1:55 remaining, guys. Schroeder on it. I think Karl-Anthony Towns is pretty upset about the officiating right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Bucks all tied up at 103-103. Thanks for filling us in, Mike. Mike letting us know what's going on right now. Here's the numbers. 2 minutes left to go in this one, guys. We're waiting for it. Here is Karl-Anthony Towns, who loses the basketball. It looks like he was fouled on that. And it looks like now the Pistons are about to give up a couple of free throws. I think we're going to get a couple free throws, and I think the New York Knicks are now in the bonus as well with 1:55 remaining. So now everybody's got to play clean. End of the fourth, and we've got overtime, ladies and gentlemen. The score is over here. Milwaukee Bucks, Indiana Pacers in overtime. Oh, yeah. Indiana Pacers and Milwaukee Bucks in overtime. That should be good for whoever decided to cover that game. I knew we should have covered that game. Should have trusted my gut. I went with my head and not with my gut. We decided to cover this game. Nothing wrong with this game, but I bet if we had covered the other game, we would have a 0 behind the number that we have right now as far as viewers go. That's okay. Let's see if after this game we'll get more action. Guys, tomorrow we got a couple of Game 5s. We're going to have the Rockets and the Warriors at it, and we're also going to have the Lakers and the Minnesota Timberwolves going at it. The score is 47-45. The first free throw falls there for Karl Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony Towns at the free throw line to shoot another one. Here's another bucket for Towns. That shot off the mark, rebounded this time by Oscar Thompson. Oscar Thompson with that one. 10 lead changes already, guys. 7 ties throughout this one. Here we go, moving the ball around, and Tobias Harris at the three-point line with 10 seconds left to shoot. Decides he's going to make his move, kicks this one out. Looks like Hardaway wide open for 3, shot off the mark. Excuse me, that wasn't Hardaway on that one. This is Hardaway now. Hardaway's shot is off the mark, though. Amen Thompson tries to go up. Oscar Thompson tries to go up and put that one in. He is fouled from behind, and so Oscar Thompson going to go to the free throw line now. Thompson, not a very good free throw shooter today. I'm happy to be here, Doug. Hard to do both. I don't know if I'd be able to do both. But a game in overtime. A game being in overtime. There's the shot. The shot is off the mark, as we kind of said it would be. That shot also off the mark, guys. 1:28 left to go. Wrong one here. I'm getting distracted by my scoreboard and my drive chart. Where's my ESPN? Not right. Okay, here's the step back shot from the elbow. That shot is good right there for Jalen Brunson. We're tied up at 47-47, guys. 47-47. The New York Knicks have tied this one up. Another tie. Dennis Schroeder with 1 minute left to go, y'all. 1 minute left to go. Let's start the clock here. Moving the basketball around the Detroit Pistons. And Dennis Schroeder with it. Shot clock down to 5. Schroeder drives. They're going to lose the basketball. It is recovered this time by New York. Jalen Brunson steps on the gas. Brunson coast to coast. Brunson puts it up. It is blocked from behind. A pass inside. Karl Anthony Towns, a little finesse right there. Puts that one up and in. And now the New York Knicks are up 49-47 with 38 seconds left to go. Here's a shot from three-point land. Hardaway way off the mark. That stops the clock with 30 seconds left to go. ESPN game tracker. It's the wrong game tracker. Let's get the right game tracker. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Got the right game tracker now up right now. The score is 49-47 with 30 seconds left to go. Detroit Pistons, New York Knicks, all knotted up right here. All right, y'all, here's the inbound pass. And so Josh Hart with it right now. Josh Hart on the dribble. 23 seconds left to go. They've started the clock right here. They had an opportunity for a 2-for-1. Here's the drive. The shot is up. The shot is no good. Jalen Brunson fouled on that one. And, of course, a foul means a trip to the line. 16 seconds left to go here in the first half. And then we will have happy to help, Maggie. Okay, we're going to get a couple free throws here for Jalen Brunson. The score is 49-47. Jalen Brunson at the stripe with 16.4 left to go. There's the shot. The shot is off the mark for Jalen Brunson right there. By the way, I know this is super small. You guys can zoom in on this if you're interested in the score here for the Milwaukee Bucks and Indiana Pacers game right now. 4 minutes left in overtime. And it looks like the Bucks right now are starting to come back in that game. The Bucks might win it and get the steal. All right, Jalen Brunson to shoot again here. Second free throw for Brunson is good. Timeout going to be called. Timeout going to be called right here. And let's see what they say. So no timeout. I just heard a whistle for, I guess, no reason. Just heard a whistle, I guess, for no reason. CM, see you later. How you doing, homie? Thanks for checking in. James checking in right now saying, go Pistons. I see you, James. I missed the Pistons' old logo with the horse. I thought that was super cool. Horsepower? Made sense. All right, 16.4, waiting for it now. Here's Hardaway to shoot a free throw. Looks like it was an off-ball foul. Hardaway hits the bucket with 16.4 left to go. Hardaway gets the shot. So it was definitely a foul against Robinson. He was trying to block out Hardaway, and he got too excited on that one. So 16.4 left to go. Waiting for the next shot. Overtime starting to come to an end right there in that other game, ladies and gentlemen. 1:45 left to go. Milwaukee up by 6 with 2 minutes left to go. Here we go. There's another shot. That shot is good right there, ladies and gentlemen. 49-50. Here's the inbound pass. 16 seconds left to go right now, and this will be the end of the first half. We'll do our trivia quiz during halftime. Here we go. Okay, we'll do the trivia quiz during halftime. There's the pass inside. The pass no good. The shot from midway. That shot off the mark. And that is halftime, ladies and gentlemen. We are now at halftime. Okay, 50-49. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go in that Milwaukee Bucks-Indiana Pacers game. I think I might actually have access to that, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because we put this together. Anyways, I like the logo. I hate the colors, says Dave. Fair enough. All right, guys, let's do the trivia quiz. Let's not waste too much time. We're going to go right into this. I want you guys to do your very best right here. Let's see how we do this. Let's move on to this quiz and see how you guys do. All right, guys, here we go. This is our trivia quiz. This is the first one for today. And this is courtesy of our boy Santino. So there will be some questions here that I will be learning some information on myself. This will be super duper cool. Question number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Who won the NBA Finals MVP for the Pistons in 2004? Was it A, Ben Wallace? Was it B, Chauncey Billups? Or was it C, Rasheed Wallace? A, B, or C, guys? Who won the NBA Finals MVP for the Pistons in 2004? A, B, or C, guys? A, B, or C? What you think? 3 seconds. The answer, ladies and gentlemen, is Chauncey Billups. Chauncey Billups won the NBA Finals MVP in that one. Uh-oh, Santino. We didn't get enough time. We'll have to work on that. So I do a 30-second breakdown on that. Don't know how that got shut down, but let's run this one again. Okay, question number 2. Question number 2, guys. Which Knicks player had the highest points in the 2000 and 2001 regular season? Was it A, Allen Houston? Was it B, Patrick Ewing? Or was it C, Latrell Sprewell? A, B, or C? Which Knicks player had the highest points in 2000-2001 season during the regular season? A, B, or C? The answer is Allen Houston, guys. The answer is Allen Houston. Houston, 1,459 points. And we'll move on to the next question here quickly. Are they all like this? Gonna have to check that out. Question number 3, guys. Where did the Pistons originally play before moving to Detroit? Is it A, Chicago? Is it B, Indianapolis? Or is it C, Fort Wayne? Where did the Pistons originally play before moving to Detroit? A, B, or C? Chicago, Indianapolis, or Fort Wayne? The answer is Fort Wayne. A, B, or C? Okay, it looks like we're having some, we're going through this trivia super fast. Next question right here. What is the record for the regular season wins in Knicks franchise history? Is it A, 56? Is it B, 58? Or is it C, 60? We're going to have to pause after each one of these just to make sure that we take up the full time that we need here. These trivia quizzes are normally about 9 minutes long. This was the first time Santino helped us put this together, but I do appreciate all the extra help. It took a lot of work off my back. Guys, what is the record for regular season wins? The answer is 60. Okay, The answer is 60, ladies and gentlemen. The record for regular season wins by the New York Knicks is 60. That happened in the 1969-1970 season. The season also saw them win 18 consecutive games, which was an NBA record at that time. All right, guys, next question. Question number 5. All right, y'all. Which Pistons player had the most points scored in a single game during their rookie season? Is it A, Kelly Tripucka? Is it B, Dave Bing? Or is it C, Cade Cunningham? Which Pistons player scored the most points in a single game during their rookie season? The most points held during the rookie season? The answer to this one seems to be Kelly Tripucka. Kelly Tripucka is the answer here, and we'll double check that fact right there. Anyways, we're going to move on. Looks like we had some hiccups, but you know what? We're growing, we're learning. That's totally fine. Next question right now, guys. Question number 6. Question number 6. Who holds the all-time Knicks record for the most assists? Is it A, Patrick Ewing? Is it B, Mark Jackson? Or is it C, Walt Frazier? You got a few seconds right here to answer this one. How are you guys feeling on this? A, B, or C? A, B, or C, guys? The answer to this one. All-time record for assists for the Knicks. The answer is Walt Frazier. So Walt Frazier, with 4,791 assists, holds the all-time record for the New York Knicks, ladies and gentlemen. That puts him in first. Behind that 4,791, you've got Jackson with 4,000, McGuire with 2,950, and Brown with 2,821. All right, guys, question number 7. What is the lowest number of regular season wins in Pistons franchise history? Is it A, 12? Is it B, 14? Or is it C, 18? What is the lowest number of regular season wins for the Pistons in franchise history? So basically, what is the worst season in Pistons franchise history? Is it 12 wins, 14 wins, or 18 wins in one season, guys? The answer is just a mere 14 wins in the worst season ever for the Pistons. So 14 wins, guys. That was actually in the 2023-2024 season. So that's a great photo right there. That's a great photo for sure. Logos are backwards, but no worries. All right, guys, question number 8. Question number 8. Who was the center for the Knicks during the 1999 NBA Finals? Who was the center during the NBA Finals, ladies and gentlemen? In the 1999 NBA Finals, who was the center for the New York Knicks? Is it A, Patrick Ewing? Is it B, Charles Oakley? Or is it C, Chris Dudley? A, B, or C, what do you guys think? A, B, or C, what do you guys think? The answer to this one, I've got two different photos here. Patrick Ewing, he was injured, right? But he was injured, so a bit of a trick question. The answer is Chris Dudley, because during the finals, we'll have to work on that question there as well. Okay. Next question, guys. Question number 9. Question number 9. The question here is, who holds the all-time block record for the Pistons? Is it A, Ben Wallace? Is it B, Terry Tyler? Or is it C, Rasheed Wallace? A, B, or C? Who holds the Pistons record? Who holds the Pistons record for the all-time blocks here for Detroit? What y'all think? 3 seconds to answer. The answer here is Ben Wallace. The answer there is Ben Wallace. Let's bring up the full photo. Ben Wallace, ladies and gentlemen, had the most blocks for the Detroit Pistons there. And we'll move on to the next question here in just a moment. But To answer this question, guys, he holds the fastest player in NBA history to reach 1,000 blocks with the Pistons, achieving that milestone in just 335 games. 1,486 blocks in his career, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got one more question coming up for you guys. Final question, question number 10. Question number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Ewing. It's a true or false, first true or false question ever on Football Nation. Here's the true or false question. Patrick Ewing holds the Knicks all-time record for points, steals, rebounds, blocks, and free throws. All 5 of those, does he hold all of them? Yes or no, true or false? Patrick Ewing holds the all-time Knicks record for points, steals, rebounds, blocks, and free throws. The answer is true. Guys, Patrick Ewing holds all of those records, and when we saw that, that was pretty wild. It actually blew my mind. So, how did everybody do? How did you guys do on this trivia quiz? I'm curious to know. The answer was actually true. He holds all of those records. Shout out to Ewing. Okay, cut out from that pretty quickly. Should have probably turned down the volume slowly. Should have probably turned down the volume slowly. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 60% says Stefan. So it looks like 6 out of 10. Did anybody do better than 6 out of 10? Guys, in the final of this game, the Indiana Pacers actually won. So the Indiana Pacers beat the Milwaukee Bucks. It's now a 4-0 series. It's now a 4-1. The series is over. Indiana Pacers win in overtime by 1. The game is over. So Big Bird got 7 out of 10. Big Bird, you are the champion. Big Bird, you are the champion, my friend. Cheers to you. Came back with only 40 seconds left, said Dave Valensky. Yeah, man, it got close there. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to step away for just a moment here. Uh-oh. Hang on. I've got this over here. Let's hide that now because we don't. I guess we can still leave that here if you guys are interested in the Orlando-Boston game. And we'll come back to that as this game unfolds. I got to send a message to Santino here really quick just to see if we can get something updated here. And I'll re-download it. Can you double... Okay, hang on here. Okay, cool. All right, guys, here we are. Congratulations at Big Bird. Congratulations to you, my friend. Appreciate you. It's a push at Father Time, says Robert Zamora. So 7-all. Looks like they're showing the highlights here of that Indiana Pacers Milwaukee Bucks game, and it looks like, yeah, the Bucks go home. So the question here now is, guys, will Giannis now change teams? Will Giannis stay? Will Giannis stay a Buck after all of this? Will Giannis remain a Buck in 2025-26? I don't know. Will Giannis remain a Buck after this? I guess we'll find out. I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll find out. All right, y'all, we are still at halftime. In just a moment, we'll have more action here. Giannis seems loyal, TBH. Yeah, it honestly kind of reminds me of like the Tim Duncan of the Milwaukee Bucks, right? Like a team that's in a low market area. It's not a really like high market area there, and it's not a high market area, just like San Antonio, even though despite the fact that it's the 7th largest city, there's not a whole lot of it doesn't have the Miami kind of feel, the Dallas kind of feel, the LA, New York kind of feel, despite it being the number 7th most populated city in the country. Milwaukee is up on that list there as well, but it would be cool. Oh, no way. There's no way he would go to New York, to Los Angeles. I don't think they have the money for it. Oh, that's awful. Dawn says like a Tony Parker Hornets type year at the end, though. I hope not, man. Tony Parker should have just stayed with the San Antonio Spurs. The fact that he left after the whole Kawhi nonsense and decided to go to New Orleans, I think actually he went to the Hornets. I think they were Charlotte at that time. I think he went to the Charlotte Hornets at that time. And it was just like when I saw that, I was thinking like, what? What happened to the Bobcats for that matter? Are they still even a team? Were they the Bobcats? I can't even remember. OKC could make it happen, says Ataraxia. I don't think so. There'll be a Golden Gate Bridge on his jersey next year. I can dream. Dude, if there was a Golden Gate jersey on his jersey next season, oh, man, that would be insane. You'd have Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler, Steph Curry, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. I don't know, man. I think Giannis needs to get out of there if he wants to get another ring. That's the only way that he's going to get one is if he gets out of there. They were the Bobcats at the time. Okay, thank you, Big Bird. Giannis to the Celtics, says James. I don't know, man. I don't know if that'll happen. We are still at halftime, ladies and gentlemen. When we get back, we'll have a one-point game on our hands. The New York Knicks up 50-49 over the Detroit Pistons. And in this series, we'll have to update some of this information now because we've now got another team eliminated. So, guys, check this out. Now we know this is a 4-1 series. The Indiana Pacers will advance. Pacers will go head-to-head with the Cavaliers. We will have Cavaliers-Pacers for round 2 of the NBA playoffs, so the semifinals will be right there. The winner of these two series will go head-to-head, so we'll likely end up, I don't know, my guess is going to be Pistons. My guess is going to be Knicks versus Celtics in that series, and on the other side, I think these two teams should advance. The one series that is really keeping things interesting is this right here, guys. And we've got this game coming up next, so let's go. Stefan saying Giannis to Clippers. Ooh. Yo, Giannis to Clippers would be – the Clippers could get their very first championship. You never know. Clippers could get their very first championship. That Bucks finish was crazy, says Strategy. I know, man. Again, already regretting not covering that game. I made the decision exclusively to cover this one, so I can't blame anybody else for that. Let's reset this buzzer. Turn off the bonuses. We're no longer in the bonus. Turn off the halftime. We're no longer at halftime. We're also in quarter 3. So let's move on to quarter 3. We're about to get the second half underway right here, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll close out this this timer ticker above my head for now. The other game not as interesting or as compelling as the Pacers game. That Pacers game coming down to the wire. Let's get back in the chair, ladies and gentlemen. So far throughout this game, the New York Knicks, 58% from the free throw line. They've shot 40% from the floor. The Knicks have a 1-point lead right now. We've got a very close game. There's the inbound pass. And now we've got Brunson bringing the basketball in to start the third quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, third quarter action getting started right here, right now. Here's Jalen Brunson. He passes this one underneath. And we're moving the basketball a little bit. With it, Bridges to Brunson. Brunson pulling a Steph Curry, running around the court like crazy. Brunson almost losing the basketball here. Kicks it to Towns, but less than 3 seconds remaining. Towns for 3. Towns way off the mark right there. And that'll be shot clock violation. We'll have a shot clock violation. And did I hit the wrong button? I guess I did. It's a 1-point game. Detroit 50-49. Shedeur Sanders, says James Konovich. What up, James? I'm in the seat, bro. I'm in the seat. Here we go, guys, in the hot seat. Football Nation right now moving the basketball around the Detroit Pistons. There's a pass out to the corner. And on the dribble right now, looks like there was looks like a turnover either way. So a personal foul against Oscar Thompson. Excuse me, it's actually a step out of bounds right there. Cade Cunningham on the line as he gets the basketball. Jalen Brunson on the dribble. Jalen Brunson turns around. He's trying to back down a man. There's a screen right there. Looks like a foul on Amen Thompson. Oscar Thompson commits the foul right here, and so it'll be a non-shooting foul. 11-14 left to go. A non-shooting foul, 11-14 left to go. And I want to say, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? How you doing? Good to have you guys checking into this conversation. If you're checking in just now, give me 5 minutes of your time. Let's see if this chat can't keep you guys entertained. Here we go. Jalen Brunson working on Thompson now, and You can see Karl Anthony Towns being guarded closely by Tobias Harris. There's the shot there for Jalen Brunson, off the mark, rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway passes to Cunningham. Cunningham upstairs for Thompson, and Thompson gets the alley-oop right there. So the bucket good for the Pistons, who are now up by 1. There's the ball movement coming back for the New York Knicks, almost losing it here. Brunson kicks this out. A wing three will land right there by OG Anunoby with a three-point shot. Answers right back. 10 minutes and 40 seconds left to go here. 10:40 left to go in the third quarter as we open up. A shot from three-point land off the mark by Hardaway, and this time an over-the-back foul right here. Another one. Looks like it's going to be on Hart. It will remain right here. Hart says, how is that a foul? What's good at Football Nation? What's good, Strategy? How you doing? Kevin Durant on the move? Who cares, dude? That guy's a shell of himself. Kevin Durant no longer interests me these days. There's the inbound pass, guys. And here comes Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham dumps off, and there we go, in and out, outside action. A three-ball lands right there for the Detroit Pistons as Hardaway hits the bucket. The score is 54-53. A 54-53 game right now. Strategy saying it's a great night. I agree, man. I totally agree. Here's Bridges out to Karl Anthony Towns. Anthony Towns trying to make his move. Drives, kicks this one out to Bridges. Bridges' shot from three-point land is off the mark. Uh-oh, looks like we got a player who lost a shoe maybe. And Hardaway is down on the ground. It looks like he might be holding his crotch right now. Looks like Hardaway's slow to get up, a little shaken up right now. Looks like some kind of contact between Hardaway and Thompson. Thompson getting scrappy today, if I'm being honest. Cunningham has 3 fouls. Duren has 3 fouls. Thompson with just the 1. On the other side, Josh Hart already has 4. I think they can live without Josh Hart, but the Knicks bench is so shallow that I don't really know. All right, guys, here we go. 54-53 with 9:56 remaining. Kyrie Irving on the move, question mark, says James Janovich. On the dribble right now, guys. On the move, Cade Cunningham looking for a lane. Cunningham goes up. He is fouled by Towns. The shot is good, and 1 for the Detroit Pistons right there. So that'll be a 2-point bucket. The score will be 56-53, and a trip to the free throw line. Unless that was a foul off the ball right here. It looked like it was a foul, and Cunningham is going to go to the stripe. We might see... No, it says 56-53. Let's refresh this page here. First free throw will go for Cunningham. The score is now 57-53. 57-53 here, y'all. With 9:30 left to go, on the move. Looks like it was going to be a jump ball, a kick right there. The officials stop it. With 9:30 left to go, so OG Anunoby gets wrapped up right there, and OG Anunoby will do the jump ball here with Cade Cunningham. So a jump ball coming up right now. We think JB is getting 28 points tonight. Jalen Brunson, I thought he would, man, but Brunson in this one has not been as electric as Brunson not as electric as advertised in this contest. There's a pass inside, another pass. They're doing like this short pass right here. It's like a cutoff pass and then an additional pass, and it's throwing everything off, if that makes sense. Okay, timeout called. I'm going to try to point it out right down here, guys. Okay, so take a look down below right now, and I'll do it over here. Okay, so the pass, can you see my mouse? I think you guys can see my mouse. The pass comes in here, and then they pass it to about the free throw line, and somewhere inside the key here, the defenders track and try to go in. When they are doing that, someone opens up this back door and someone is under the rim, and so we're getting a pass from the three-point line to the free throw line and then an additional pass inside. And Detroit is chopping up the Knicks like that time and time again, and it's Ausar Thompson who is crushing them under the rim. Ausar Thompson with 14 points, in all of them in the paint right now. Just really good basketball from the Detroit Pistons right now in this basketball game. Really good basketball by the Pistons in this one right now. Okay, so this game is still getting started. The second half is just now getting started. 9 minutes left to go in here. 9:09 left to go. Timeout has been called. So 9:09 left to go. Timeout being called. Boston Sports saying true. Celtics need this win so Tatum can rest. Is that what you're saying true to? Are the Celtics going to win or lose? What do you think? What do I think about the Celtics? I think the Celtics should win this game. Santino and I were also torn on whether or not we were going to cover this Boston game because Boston-Orlando on NBA TV, we should have just covered both those NBA TV games, man. Most people can catch these games on ESPN. Most people don't have NBA TV unless they've got the paid advertise for it. So lesson learned, we'll probably cover NBA TV games as long as they keep happening, but I don't know if we'll have many more NBA TV games. I think the rest of these playoff games will likely be televised on TNT and ESPN, and at that point, I guess it won't even really matter. I don't have any info on Drake May, says Father Time. Can you cover it, please? Asks Boston Sports Card. Well, we've covered a lot of Boston games so far. I want to make sure that I give the same respect here to the Pistons and New York Knicks fans who are checking in right now. But in the future, guys, I think we know that we need to cover some NBA TV games. Don't even think about PPV games. Didn't even think about the PPV games. That's a great idea, says DeBlasis. What up, Tino? So, Santino, you know, man, that might make more sense for us. But I don't have time to look at the schedule at this point to take a look at it. About 200 people in this live stream right now, guys. If you're enjoying this Color Radio broadcast, do not forget to hit the like button. We have 2 new members who have joined on this channel. Shout out to the channel members. Guys, if y'all want to help this channel grow, don't forget to share this with a friend as well. Over 200 people watching, and we are live right now. The Pistons, bad boys too, says James Janovich. Says James Konovich. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and end this one here. We might get a lot of changes, but right now I feel like we got a lot of people who have been here before. Is this your first time watching Football Nation? Let's see. We are still in a commercial break, guys. We are still in a commercial break. And I just want to see how many of you guys are out there. If this is your first time, hit yes. If it's not, go ahead and hit no. It does give me some insight as to which pieces of content and things I can share with you guys. I like to keep things fresh. We're getting back to the game right now. The score is 59-53 with 9:09 remaining here in the third quarter. Where is Isaiah Stewart, asks James. Don't quite know just yet, sir. Don't quite know just yet, but to the 10% of you who are new on this channel, cheers to you guys. Thanks for checking in. All right, guys, we've got Jalen Brunson with the basketball. Jalen Brunson working his way around the outside of the arc right here. Here's Josh Hart. Josh Hart out to Bridges. Bridges working on Hardaway. Bridges gets the screen. The step back jump shot from the top of the key is no good. Josh Hart gets his hands on the basketball. Can't quite rebound it. This time, Cade Cunningham coming across the court with it. Cunningham behind the back to Thompson. Thompson sizing up Hart right here. Thompson inside to Hardaway. Thompson inside. And a shot by Tobias Harris is no good. It is rebounded by Bridges. New York Knicks with the basketball. 8:27 left to go. Here's the drive. Steps on the gas. Gets inside the paint. Josh Hart puts that one up. Josh Hart for 2. 59-55 with 8 minutes left to go here in this one. 8 minutes left to go in the first half in the third quarter. Can't even figure out my quarters right now. Here's Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham surveying. Cade Cunningham puts that one up. He is fouled on the shot. He'll take a trip to the free throw line with 8:05 left to go in the third. Cade Cunningham today, ladies and gentlemen, 8 points. He's at the free throw line right now. So Cade Cunningham at the free throw line. Let's see what he can do with this pair of free throws. 8:05 remaining in this third quarter. Let's take a quick look at Cade Cunningham and his information. Just really quick at the point guard position. Regular season numbers on the left, postseason numbers on the right. By the way, that first free throw for Cade Cunningham lands. The score is 60-55. Minutes per game, the guy is playing over 40 minutes per game, guys. He's averaging 25 points in this playoff series against the Knicks. The second shot off the mark, and it is rebounded this time by New York. Free throws today, 16 shots from the stripe for the Pistons, 12 shots from the stripes for the New York Knicks. The Knicks trail by 5 after the one free throw falls right here. Here's the drive, backdoor, baseline drive, not going to go in. It's still rebounded this time by Brunson. Brunson, second chance bucket, second chance points as they extend the offensive possession, 57-60. Here is Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris working on Hart. Passes this inside. And this time it is Cunningham. Cunningham against Thompson. Back to Harris. Harris, one more to Hardaway. Hardaway, back to Harris. Harris fakes the three. Harris drives. Baseline jump shot off the mark. Rebounded by Towns. Here is Josh Hart, 3-on-2. Anunoby pumps back. Anunoby kicks it to Bridges. Bridges to Brunson. Brunson for three. Brunson off the mark. Rebounded by Thompson. Thompson coming back with it. Wide open three for Hardaway. Hardaway too strong. Rebounded by Towns. Towns pushing the pace forward. Josh Hart steps on the gas again. Josh Hart goes up for the layup. No foul right there. Trading words with the official. And now Cunningham tries to do the same. And it looks like a technical foul on Brunson right here. I hear them calling that. So a technical foul, ladies and gentlemen, on Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks. Wonder why right here. And, of course, this is a game that's going to come down to the wire. Here at the free throw line right now is Cade Cunningham. Cunningham puts up the first free throw. The first free throw is good. Shout out to Ataraxia. Shout out to Jeremy Ward. Shout out to you guys who are checking into the conversation. If you are new, welcome one and all. We've got about 30% of you guys who are here for the first time. Welcome. Just 28 votes on this one, guys. Don't be shy. I can't see who voted. 57-61 after the technical falls. Tries to put that one upstairs, guys. And it's an offensive rebound here for Detroit. The second chance bucket is good. 2 points are up there, and now it's 63-57. Detroit getting all the calls going in their favor right now. Tobias Harris with that bucket. He's now up to 12. Here is Karl Anthony Towns passing to Oscar Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns to OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby passes to Hart. Hart for three. Hart off the mark, rebounded by Thompson. 63-57 with 6:16 left to go. And it looks like a whistle comes in and a full timeout for the Detroit Pistons. By the way, Detroit is in the bonus. Something to remember right there. No need to remember. I got you covered. Detroit is in the bonus, 63-57. There you go. You ain't getting past us, says Boston Sports Card. That's a cool basketball in that photo. A Boston basketball. I love it. Go, go, Detroit. Go, go, Gadget Pistons. All right, Orlando surprisingly up right now, 24-20, but it is the first quarter. Plenty of time left to go. What up, Georgetown? In the house. Paul checking in. By the way, they speak English down there. I learned that yesterday. You learn something new every single day. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for checking in. Clumsy had to pop out. Clumsy came right back. What up, Clumsy? Thanks for checking in. We got Brando in the house. Detroit versus everybody, says Brando. Maybe they're calling Detroit more to make up for that miss in Game 4. Maybe. They let Detroit get away with the goaltending right there, too. That shot was off the glass, guys, and the officials missed that one. LeBron James would have thrown a stink, and they would have forced the timeout right there. Welcome to the 30 group, says Ron. What up, Ron, in the 30 group? Look, we've got 30% of you guys who are new to this channel, 37 views. Mike, you are not new. I've seen you in. You are new. Fair. You've been here for about a week. Anybody who's been here for less than a week, feel free to say hello, guys. Frank Norman, what's up, man? Shout out to Frank checking in for Detroit basketball. If you are new to this channel, drop your last 5 emojis. This can always be scary because sometimes I'm worried that I'm going to see a bunch of peaches and eggplants and moany faces and water droplets. Hopefully that's not the case, but I shouldn't have invited it, should I have? What up, Motor City DJ? Good to have you in here, sir. Let's read some new names right now. If you're new in this chat, guys, and you guys want a quick shout-out, I'll say what's up to you guys. And, I mean, if you even care. If not, Akuna Matata. Robert saying, I'm new for sure. Robert Samora, new for sure. Robert Samora is the OG. Ooh, Mike Hunt with the flowers and the kissy faces. Damn, God. Every stream, bro. Every damn stream. Frank, what's up, man? Welcome. What's up, Frank Norman? How you doing? Paul checking in for Detroit basketball. James checking in saying Isaiah Stewart not take smacky smack. I see you, Don. I see Don SMDT out there. It looks like it's cold, man. It looks like it's cold out there. Is that Greece? Is that the Greece flag? Shout out to Massimune53. Hi, I'm pretty new. Not really an emoji guy, though. Akuna Matata, bro. I see you out there. Shout out to Motor City. Shout out to Don. Father Time. Mike, every time. I see you, Curios Onio. Shout out to you. And a shout out to Jorge Rivera. Is it Jorge or George? What do you prefer, dude? Shout out to you. Thanks for checking in. All right, y'all. So we talked about Cade Cunningham briefly. We like to talk about all these players. I didn't go through the box score. We're coming back from the commercial break really quick, guys. Let's talk about the starters here for the Detroit Pistons. Pistons starters in no particular order, guys. I'm going to read the numbers that they have put up here. Tobias Harris with 12 points, Oscar Thompson with 14, Tim Hardaway with 8, Jalen Duren with 3, and Cade Cunningham with 9. That is the starting lineup for the Detroit Pistons today so far. This game is far from over. The score is 63-57. There's the inbound pass for Detroit, and with it right now, Cade Cunningham has the basketball with 6 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Cade Cunningham working on Bridges. A pass outside, and a three-point shot falls right there. That time it's Tobias Harris for 3. Tobias Harris for 3, 15 points today for him now. And Brunson needs to do something quickly. Jalen Brunson not having himself a great day by his standard. Just 9 points in this one with 5:43 left to go in the third quarter. Brunson with it. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson on the drive. Looks like his shot will not fall. He is fouled on the shot. Both whistles coming in from the baseline and the sideline. Brunson going to take a couple of shots at the free throw line. All right, guys. Tatum has 10 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists at the end of the first. Jason Tatum is built different, though, Boston Sports Card. Jason Tatum is built different. Nothing good with either offense now, says Father Time. Yeah, for real. This is This is going to be a low-scoring game. I don't think that these two teams will crack 100. I don't think that either of these teams will crack 100 today, but I could be wrong. Here we go, guys. Here's the next free throw. Jalen Brunson hits the bucket. The first shot is good for the New York Knicks. By the way, y'all, we will have a second game immediately after this. Yes, we'll have the Clippers and the Nuggets immediately afterwards, guys, and we are not going to be ending the stream. We're going to go straight into the next one. We're going to update on the back end right there. We're going to update the board. 5:35 left to go in this third quarter, guys. Detroit is still in the bonus right now. Any foul will take them to the free throw line. A long time to be in the bonus here. Here we go. Detroit gets around the corner. There's a floater upstairs for Thompson. Thompson gets the 2 points on the alley-oop. 5 minutes left to go now. We're down to 5 minutes. It's starting to run out of time. There's the pass over to Brunson. Brunson on the dribble. Brunson tries to get around Cunningham. He does. He puts that one upstairs, and that shot no good for Bridges. Bridges off the mark, 5:03, and the Pistons coming back with a vengeance. Here we go, stepping on the gas. Thompson looks like he is fouled right there. Who will be charged for the foul? Boston saying Tatum is fire. NBA commissioner really trying to get the win for the Pistons. LOL, so obvious, says Hector Rivera. He's saying Adam Silver really wants to see a Game 7. 27-23 Boston, says Harold. Here you go, guys. I'll pop this up for just a moment. There you go. I'll pop that up for just a moment. You guys can see the score in the Boston game, 27-23 Orlando. We're starting the second quarter here. So after one quarter, Orlando has a 4-point lead over the Boston Celtics right now. In this one, the Detroit Pistons, 68. There's that free throw that falls. 69 now. Giggity. All right. 4 minutes and 54 seconds left to go. Little spin move right here. Tries to get past his assignment. Can't quite do it. Jalen Brunson running into Thompson right there. But Thompson going to be charged for the foul. A blocking foul there against Thompson, maybe a reach-in foul against Thompson right there. Either way, another foul for Thompson. And he'll likely check out here in just a second. Either way, Brunson with the basketball. Brunson makes his move. Shot clock down to 10. Brunson passes inside to Hart. Hart under the rim. Point blank shot right there. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. So 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Here's Cade Cunningham. Cunningham inside to Thompson. Thompson tries to go up, and he is fouled on that one. So now Thompson goes to the free throw line. Thompson, not a great free throw shooter. He's missed quite a few in this one. Well, let's take a look at his numbers. Another trip to the free throw line. Why not take a look at the away team? So Thompson is now shooting a couple of free throws right now. Let's take a quick look at his numbers. Now, during the regular season, he played a lot better. Regular season numbers, he was averaging about 10 points per game, 2 assists per game, 5 rebounds per game. Every single category, he was playing better, literally every single one, including minutes per game. But today, he is on fire, and they are rolling with the hot hand. Ausar Thompson having himself a day, ladies and gentlemen. Thompson right now has made 7 of 9 shots. There is both of those free throws that fall for him as well. So Detroit putting 2 more points on the board. Let's get back to it. The score is 71-61. It's now a 10-point lead for the Detroit Pistons. Here we go. Brunson cuts inside. Brunson splits the defense. Another pass back door to Hart. Good read this time. Jalen Duren gets the block. He will be charged with the foul. And Duren now up to 4 fouls today. Duren's in trouble. Is it 4 fouls or 5 fouls for him at this point? Let me double check. Jalen Duren has, I guess, 3. That looked like I thought that was his 4th foul, but I guess they're not going to charge him for the foul. I don't know how that works, but okay. All right, guys. We'll turn off this one. Waiting for the inbound pass. There is the inbound pass, and now with it, Mitchell with 3 seconds left to go passes to Brunson. Brunson running out of time. A closely contested three-point shot will fall. A much-needed bucket for Jalen Brunson, and that's why he gets paid the big bucks. What a baller right there. Less than 4 minutes left to go right here in the third quarter. Brunson with a big shot, a much-needed shot right there. Here we go, a shot for 3 for Cade Cunningham off the back of the rim. Will they get the board? They will not. It's a defensive rebound for the New York Knicks. New York Knicks coming with it. Here's Brunson. He drives. Brunson drops this one off. A short delivery there. Mitchell Robinson is fouled. Mitchell Robinson will go to the free throw line. So now Mitchell Robinson will shoot a couple. The score is 71-64. You're watching Football Nation. Thanks for hanging out with me, ladies and gentlemen. Have you shared this stream with anyone yet? Have you shared this stream with anyone yet? Your mother, your brother, your uncle who lives out in the boonies and doesn't believe in cable TV? Guys, help this channel out. All you got to do is hit the like button. If you have commitment issues, you don't have to subscribe. I know most of you guys are probably subscribed to this channel right now. If you are not subscribed just yet, be sure to consider that first shot off the mark. Welcome back, Lionheart Fitness. Good to have you in here, dude. What up, big dog? How you doing today? Good to have the squad in here today, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 71-64. The Detroit Pistons have a 7-point lead right now over the New York Knicks with 3:37 left to go. There's that second free throw. The second free throw does fall. And the score is 71-65. Detroit Pistons with the basketball. Did I say the Pistons were at the free throw line? The Knicks were at the free throw line. That shot fell. The second shot fell. Right now we've got the drive, the cut, the put up, and the block. This time, Mitchell Robinson gets the swat over Cade Cunningham. Coming back with it, Josh Hart passes to OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby steps on the gas. Anunoby floats one up and in. The score is now 71-67. It's a 4-point game. 3 minutes left to go in this one. And now Dennis Schroeder, who hasn't had a good game in this game 5, will take the step back. Jump shot, mid-range shot, going to bounce, go up off the backboard. Shot is no good. Rebounded by OG Anunoby. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. And this is going to cause a whistle to come in. Whistle in right now, and it looks like both teams are now in the bonus. 2:52 left to go in this third quarter. Both teams in the bonus, so now any foul will lead to these players going to the free throw line right now. Tired legs, says Father Time? Maybe. My only friends are here. My only fans, what up? Don't have one of those guys, sorry. Plus, you don't want to see that anyways. 2:52 left to go. People would pay me to keep my clothes on, bro, not take them off. I guarantee you that. All right, y'all. Waiting for a couple of free throws right now. Did you know that Betty bought a bit of butter, and she said this butter's bitter? Here's the free throw for Mitchell Robinson. That shot looked like that free throw came out of a cannon. The Knicks are tired. Gary, this is what we said at the start of the stream. This is what we said at the start of the stream. The Knicks have no depth. The Knicks starters have to play 40-plus minutes every game, and they've already played 4 games. This is burnout at its finest. We do have Mitchell shooting the second free throw here. That second free throw will fall right there for the New York Knicks. The score is 71-68. This is all grit and determination right now. All right, here's the move. Behind the back, Cade Cunningham passes out to the left-hand side. There's a shot from three-point land. That shot off the mark by Malik Beasley. And here's Josh Hart. The lane opens up. Josh Hart having himself a day. Another bucket for Hart. And a one-point game. Timeout called. Detroit Pistons. The New York Knicks, there's Russell Wilson on the sidelines applauding right there. The New York Giants, surprisingly enough, yes. In case you missed the news, Russell Wilson will be throwing the football for New York this season. And the Pittsburgh Steelers are still without a quarterback of quality. What's the situation, guys? What is the situation with the Pittsburgh Steelers and their quarterback? Like, did they really think that they were just going to sit here and draft garbage? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe a Steelers fan who's watching this live stream can help me out with that. New York is in this game. They sure are, Harold. They sure are. Pistons, Knicks. Guys, this is a close game. I said this game would not even crack 100. I'm not crazy. I can promise you that. This is what we have seen. Let's go ahead and turn this off, guys. For those of you checking into this live stream right now, this is a series recap of the last 4 games, and then, of course, the schedule over here in case we need games 6 and 7. If the Knicks win today, of course, the Knicks will close out this series. We will not need a Game 6, which would happen in Detroit, and a Game 7, if needed, would happen on Saturday in New York, but we'll see right now. So Game 1 finished with the Knicks winning by 11 at home. Game 1, Madison Square Garden, Knicks came out strong. Game 2, the Pistons made some serious adjustments. They won that game by 6 points. Game 3, it was a 2-point game. It got very close. And Game 4, a lot like today, just a 1-point game. All defense, a lot of missed shots, but still a very closely contested match. Game 5 happening right here, right now. The score is 71-70, and right now the Pistons have the basketball as they bring this one in. Pistons with the ball, 2:20 left to go. And here's Schroeder, kicks this one out to the wing. A pass inside now. A little high-low action once again. Schroeder now with it, back outside the three-point line. A good read by the Knicks, and the Knicks poke this one away. And a good read the other way by the Detroit Pistons. It's stolen by Schroeder. The drive, the layup, the bucket is there. Detroit Pistons for 2 more. There is Malik Beasley with the bucket. 73-71, 58 remaining in this one. Okay. 1:58 in the third quarter left to go. Cuts back. There's a pump. No shot there. Passes it right back out. And Josh Hart floats it up. And Mitchell Robinson hanging on the rim. He was looking for that one on the last possession. 1:40 left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Mitchell Robinson now with 11 points. And it looks like the Knicks bench is at least showing up in today's game. And they needed this. Brunson not having a great game. Hart having a decent game. But we don't see a lot of production out of OG Anunoby. A lot of contact there. Could have been charged as an offensive foul. Doesn't matter. That shot will fall. Looks like Thompson hits another one. Excuse me, that's Beasley who hits another one for the Detroit Pistons. The score, Malik Beasley up to 10. And the score is 75-72. Clock is still running, guys, with 1 minute left to go. Here is Jalen Brunson. Brunson looking left. Brunson swinging the pass around. The pass inside. It's going to be picked off by Cade Cunningham with 55 seconds. A shot to the corner. Corner 3 off the front of the rim. It takes a friendly bounce but doesn't go in. And this time, the Knicks get the rebound. The Knicks looking to hold right now. Slow things down just a little bit. Hold my beer. Josh Hart slows it down. Passes to Anunoby. And now, Brunson with the basketball. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock down to 5. Got to make the move. Brunson steps in, passes inside. It's tipped away and stolen. Another turnover for the Knicks. 23, 25, 23, 22. I can't math. I can't count backwards. 22 seconds left to go. Cade Cunningham is fouled on the shot. Cunningham going to go to the free throw line now. Okay. Brunson is Mr. Fourth Quarter. He's reserving himself for the fourth quarter. Okay, guys. Let's find out who this room is rooting for. Regardless of who you think is going to win, who are you rooting for? Cade Cunningham makes the first shot, by the way. All good there. Are you rooting for the Pistons tonight or the Knicks? Pistons fans in the house right now. 76-72 is the score. Cade Cunningham to shoot the second free throw. There's the second shot. That second shot will fall there for Detroit. The score is now 77-72 with 22 seconds. There's the inbound pass, and here's Jalen Brunson. Remember, both teams are in the bonus. Regardless of where the foul happens, we'll go to the stripe. Backing a man down. 15 seconds left to go in this quarter. Jalen Brunson with it. He will hold. A lot of players lined up over on the left side here. A lot of traffic there. Trying to open up a lane. Here is Michael Bridges. Bridges, the fadeaway jump shot will fall for Bridges with 2 seconds left to go. And passes the inbound. There's the shot from three-point land. No good. And that is the end of this quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Quarter 3 now to a draw. And the New York Knicks trail by 3. Third quarter is now over. Let's set up here for the fourth quarter. Turn off the bonus buttons. And move on to quarter number 3, quarter number 4. All right, y'all. So as we said before, we're going to keep the momentum rolling on for the next live streams. We are now at the end of the third quarter. I'm going to start chugging and plugging away to make some changes here between now and the next game. I'm going to show you all these graphics one last time, and I'm going to try to go through all of the graphics right here we'll see if we can actually do that or not. It's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them, though, and I'm a firm believer in that. But shout out to the postseason stats right here. The New York Knicks, end of third quarter, by the way, guys. You're not missing any action. New York Knicks, 107-105 during the postseason. The Knicks have outscored the Detroit Pistons for most of this. But today, the Pistons right now are up by 3 at the end of the third quarter. Pistons also shooting the basketball well today. Detroit Pistons in this contest are shooting 40% from the floor, so not the greatest. They are way behind in three-point shooting, though. Both teams are shooting the three terribly. All of these points have come from inside the paint or mid-range jump shots for both squads. Not a lot of three-pointers at all in this contest, so just something to consider. All right, guys, we talked about the Game 4 recap, the last game, how it was settled by just 1 point. Bad shooting for the Detroit Pistons in that one as well from the three-point line. It's very similar here, so we might get a similar outcome, but don't want to throw anything in there. Guys, if you're new to this channel, during the pre-games, we like to break down our stats and the analytics. I'm not going to run through this here really quick, but just so you know, if you're new to this channel and you want to get down with some of the pre-game stuff, we cover the point guard situations. We cover the shooting guard situations. We do this for every position on the court, small forward, power forward. You get the point, right? We do it all the way down. A quick shout out to all of our channel members. We're trying to pick up as many channel members as we can, guys, and I appreciate the support that we get from everyone out there. These channel members have been here for at least 30 days, which is why their names are on here. If you have been gifted a channel membership, you will not see your name on here, but you are still welcome to check out all of the channel membership stuff that we got on Football Nation. Shout out to Brandy, Chi-Town Joe, Denise Taylor, Gary, Jeremy, JT, Lou, Lorinda, Robert Zamora, and Val are VIP championship level members. Then at our touchdown level, shout out to Michelle, Shelly, shout out to Rayzilla, shout out to Send It, and shout out to Shiva. Appreciate everything y'all do for this channel, especially those who've got those wrenches next to their names. I do appreciate the love. Now, it's not just the big donors for this channel. These are our big donors here. The other donors out here, there's strength in numbers, ladies and gentlemen, and these are our First Down channel members. Shout out to all of our First Down channel members as well. This is in alphabetical order. Look for your name. If you find it in there, Appreciate it. Kyrie Carter, thanks for checking in. Don't know what you said out there. It got shut down by Robert. I appreciate you, Robert, for what you do. No spamming on this channel, please. I appreciate y'all for checking in. All right, y'all. So definitely not going to get a chance to go through all of our slides because I'm a big old bozo. But we cover everything, guys. We cover this for both teams, right? We do the stats during the pregame. Not only do we do the stats during the pregame, we also break down these for both sides. It's not just one side or the other. We make sure we take care of all of it. We get it all done, guys. You get it? You follow? You dig? Anyways, if you appreciate all the hard work I put into these live streams, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. 11:45 left to go. We're starting the fourth quarter right here. Let's get this one restarted. Here's the drive. There's the shot for Cade Cunningham off the front of the rim, rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. I expect these guys to be out here the entirety of the game. There's Josh Hart to put in the bucket. The score is 77-76. It's now a one-point game right here. 11:25 left to go. Let's rewind in this basketball game. Let's drop the clock right there. There's a pass out to the three-point line. The Detroit Pistons with it. There's a shot from Malik Beasley. Beasley off the mark. It is rebounded this time by the Detroit Pistons to extend the offensive possession. Schroeder, an easy shot from just outside the paint. A baseline shot going to fall for him, 79-76. 11:05 left to go in this one. So 11:05 left to go in this basketball game. We're cooking. Mark, what's up? Thanks for checking in, Mark. All right, guys, there's a shot coming back the other way, and this time Karl Anthony Towns was off the mark. A pass outside the three-point line. Going to let that one fly. No good right there. Coming back in transition, Cade Cunningham puts it up off the glass. The rebound by the New York Knicks. Towns with the rebound right there. Okay, so campaign on the court right now for the Knicks. And here's Karl Anthony Towns backing down Tobias Harris. A tough shot right there. The late whistle comes in, and he will take a trip to the free throw line. So Karl Anthony Towns going to take a trip to the free throw line. All right, I'm new. Mark Billups saying, shout out, man. Appreciate your live updates. I'm happy to help, Mark. I appreciate you checking in. Cheers to you, bro. Shout out to everybody who's new to this channel. Thank you guys so much. Our goal for this live stream was to get to 28.3. We're about 30 subscribers short to there. I'm not going to beg. We're going to work for it. So last time I'll say it during this quarter, guys. That will be the last time I say it during this quarter. I do still need to update some information here. And looks like we are going to go to a commercial break because the Pistons have called a full timeout. So the Pistons have called a full timeout. We've got about 10 minutes and 30 seconds, 10:25 to be exact right here, and this will stop the clock. Okay, guys, I'm going to go silent here for just a moment, and I'm going to make some quick adjustments while I set up for this next live stream. What I will do, though, is leave up this board so you guys can review the stats and the analytics on your own if that's what you're interested in. Of course, the score is down below. 10:25 left to go, fourth quarter action. You're not missing anything right now. I'm just making some changes before our next live stream. NBA. This is the overall. Oh, postseason overall. We got to do that. Game recap to recap game 4 for that game. Nuggets Clippers game recap. We'll cover that during the stream. Point guard situation. This will be easy. Nuggets. Point guard. Sweet. So that's the point guard situation. How about the shooting guard? Shooting guard. NBA folder. I'm thinking out loud. Nuggets Clippers folder. Shooting guard. That means small forward comes next. Small forward. Settings. Browse. NBA. Nuggets Clippers. Small forward. Not home or away. Just the head-to-head comparison. Power forward now. We are in the middle of a commercial break, guys. You're not missing any action. I'm just plugging in some changes right now. And the reason I'm doing this right here, right now, is because we will be going straight into this next live stream. I will not be ending this live stream. We're just going to go straight into that Nuggets-Clippers game. We have a hunch that this should help this channel with the momentum. And we're going to ride that hunch into it. It's just an experiment. We're experimenting a lot right now during the offseason. Of course, this is a football-based channel, so anything basketball-related is really just icing on the cake. But just so you can see what we've got going on right here and what we were doing, I'm making some quick adjustments. So we've got the Clippers-Nuggets coming up immediately after this. And during this postseason, the Clippers have actually played a lot better than the Nuggets, but we'll talk about that here in a few. Not to mention the Game 4 recap. Of course, the Nuggets did get the win. The Nuggets were away in Game 4, which is why the Nuggets logo is on this side, and the Los Angeles Clippers are on that side. But for the game, we'll see the Nuggets on that side and the Clippers over here on this side. Home team always on the right side of your screen. Away team always on this side. Okay, so I was just getting that all set up. Obviously, we are not there just yet, but we're also going to set up some of these in-between ones. Obviously, all of these need to change because we can't have the away stats. The away team in this one. The officials, the challenge is unsuccessful right there. Away is going to be LA Clippers, so let's pull up the Clippers stats. Home team, away. Home team for the next one is going to be the Denver Nuggets. And I think we've got enough for this commercial break. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this room is split 50-50 between Knicks fans and Pistons fans. Again, if you vote in here, it is absolutely anonymous. We've had this one up for 10 minutes. Here's a free throw, a technical free throw. Looks like that shot will fall for Karl Anthony Towns. So after reviewing this, they wanted to challenge it, and it looks like they get the... Okay, so that's the technical free throw, and now he'll get a pair of free throws. It is anonymous voting, only 50 votes right here, but who are you rooting for, guys? Shout out to Raptor6. Shout out to Doug. 79-77, Detroit Pistons. There's the extra shot right there. And it looks like Karl Anthony Towns looking at his buddy after the free throw that he made the shot. By the way, the score is 79-78. If he makes this free throw, we'll be all tied up at 79-79. 10:25 left to go in the fourth quarter. It is coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Manito, que onda de la Dominicana en la casa, que onda, papá. There's the shot right there. Second shot falls. Hey, Dominicano. Que onda? Here's the pass, guys, and right now the Detroit Pistons are all tied up with the New York Knicks. The Knicks have the Pistons have the basketball right now. There's a pass to the right-hand side. Here's the drive inside. It's going to be poked, and it's going to be stolen, and the New York Knicks come back with it. Can they knock this down? A three-point transition three. Karl Anthony Towns. A big three-point shot right there. Much needed. The clock is hot. Here is Dennis Schroeder trying to find his way in the paint. He finds the lane. The angle is good. The bucket is there for Schroeder. Nice shot. 81-82. 9:44 left to go in this basketball game, and we are all tied up. Looks like the score is 81-81. They're going to take back 1 point right here as Towns had a foot on the line. Here we go. Here's the drive. Kicks this one out. And the pop shot right there. The shot going to rattle the rim. No good. Shot off the mark this time. Shot off the mark by McBride. Miles McBride off the shot. Here's a three-point a three-point shot for Tobias Harris. The shot off the mark. And McBride bringing the basketball up court right now. Couple of New York Knicks players resting, and they are all tied up. Towns for three. Towns off the mark right here. Mitchell was supposed to be there for the rebound. No rebound. 9 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Still tied up at 81-81. Here's the shot from three-point land. That shot off the front of the rim. Shot's no good. Rebounded this time. Looks like a pass, full court pass. No good right there. It was intended for Mitchell. Knicks lose the basketball, getting overly excited. 8:42 left to go. There's the inbound pass to start this one. Guys, a lot of turnovers today, but they're talking about the Knicks' points in the paint. This time in the fourth quarter, they normally average about 13 points in the paint, but the Pistons have done a great job at stopping that. Here's Tobias Harris on the drive. He runs right into Karl Anthony Towns. Towns is like this over the sideline covering his face. Maybe he got hit in the mouth. Maybe he got hit somewhere. It looks like his jaw might be rocked. Oh, yeah, so an elbow comes in over here as Tobias Harris tried to go in to put that up. It seemed like just a natural way to get into position for the shot, and Karl Anthony Towns just kind of had his face in his grill. That's inadvertent contact. I don't see a foul there for Tobias Harris. Unfortunately, that is a foul with his face. He did foul him with his face. Karl Towns, Cat looking out right now. He's saying, what? Let me stop the clock here. Stop the clock. It's 8:30 left to go in this one. 8:30 left to go, guys. We are in the fourth quarter. Time slowly ticking right now. Clumsy saying giggity giggity. I respond with giggity goo. Here's that shot. That shot is good. Tobias Harris at the free throw line hits the first. The score is 82-81. Let's go Knicks, says Simon. Pistons fans in the house. What up, Pistons fans? Good to have y'all in here. Guys, we, again, are going to go straight into it after this one. At the end of this live stream, when we get to about 1 minute or towards those last final timeouts, I'll update the name of this live stream as well, and we will get it updated. But we'll have that here in just a moment. Let's see. All right, y'all. The next game coming up, Los Angeles Clippers. There's that second shot that falls right there. Cade Cunningham. Or Tobias Harris makes the bucket. All right, guys, bringing it up the court right now. The New York Knicks, Miles McBride passes to Karl Anthony Towns. Towns passes this one out to Bridges. Bridges tries to make his move. There is a shot. He is fouled on the shot. Bridges on the back pedal there. Puts that bucket up. Bridges will go to the free throw line with 8:15 left to go right now. We are paying your channel some attention. Give us some Detroit respect, says Daniel Stewart. What up, Daniel? I like the way you spell your name. It's very unique, man. All right, guys, couple of free throws coming up right here. Better show some respect, says Daniel Stewart. Thanks for checking in, Daniel. That shot for Bridges off the mark right there. 8:14 left to go. Fourth quarter action, ladies and gentlemen. Los Angeles Clippers coming up next. Clippers versus, it's Los Angeles Clippers versus Denver Nuggets. All right, guys, just making some quick adjustments. Waiting for the shot right now. Here it is, 8:14 left to go, y'all. 8:14 left to go. 8:14 left to go. The bucket there is good. Both shots will fall for the New York Knicks. The score is now 83-83, 8:07 left to go. Cade Cunningham passes to Harris. Harris, the pump fake from the three. He puts that upstairs. Uh-oh. Ooh, no. Oh, Robinson, a big collision right there. That looked ugly. Jalen Duren hit his, I don't know if his face bounced off the floor, but a nasty contact right there, guys. Both players down on the ground. This reminds me of the Jimmy Butler incident when Amen Thompson went and 85-83. The shot counts, but there is a foul right here. And slow to get up. They're showing Tobias Harris's play right here. Tobias Harris put that up. The dunk was there, but my gosh, he got hit so hard underneath. And Duren, he goes up and straight up, blap. Like the way he went up, I don't know how to explain that. Robinson just went, I don't know how Robinson went down. Oh, Robinson got pushed by Karl Anthony Towns. That was friendly fire. That was friendly fire. Karl Anthony Towns, I see you, Annette Washington. Thanks for checking in, Annette. She's checking in right now for the Knicks. Payne again, where are you at? Payne, you can see him right there at the very bottom. Cameron Payne down there. Anyways, rattled, but okay. It looks like Jalen Duren gets back up. 8:02 remaining, guys, in this basketball game. 8:02 left to go in this one. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are immediately going to go into the next live stream, so you guys don't got to worry about anything. We're just going to go straight into that Clippers-Denver game. So we won't ask you guys to come find us on another live stream. We're just going to keep this one going. 8:02 remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth quarter right here. A couple of free throws. One free throw. The and one coming up for Jalen Duren. Duren off the mark. It's rebounded by Towns. Excuse me, off the mark I meant. 85-83. And so We've got Bridges with the basketball. Bridges working on an assignment here. Bridges gets around Beasley. Bridges pulls up and shoots that wide open jump shot inside the paint. Ties this game up 85-85. 7:44 left to go. Cade Cunningham on the dribble. Cade Cunningham, a little spin move right now. He's backing down Bridges. Finds the angle. Puts this one up. There's going to be a foul right there. Karl Anthony Towns going to be charged for the foul. That might be foul number 4. For Towns right there. Foul number 5 for Towns, and that's going to be a problem. So that is foul number 5 for Karl Anthony Towns. Ugh. That's definitely a foul. That's definitely a foul. All right, 7:35 left to go. Here's the first shot for Cade Cunningham. He hits that bucket, a much-needed shot. So it's 7:35. You've got Jalen Brunson and Ausar Thompson checking back in right now. After that first free throw, 86-85, ladies and gentlemen, with 7:35 left to go in this one. Time stopped, says Mo. Time stopped. Time has stopped. No. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Is it slipping or ticking? Do I not know the words? Into the future. There's the shot. Second shot is good. 87-85, 7:34. The clock is now hot again. Let's go ahead and keep this one moving, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to do everything at the same time, so we're juggling a lot of pieces. I'm keeping the clock. I'm keeping the score. I'm keeping the bonuses. I'm calling the game. Here we go. On the move. Here is Bridges. Makes his drive. Decides to pump. Decides to pass it out, but it is stolen right there by Tobias Harris. And here we go. Pushing the pace. The fast break under the rim. There's the shot. The shot is good. They're going to call a foul. Are they going to call a charge right here? Cade Cunningham, it says turnover with 7:11 left to go. Cade Cunningham runs into Jalen Brunson, so the bucket is no good, guys. So the bucket is no good. There is a charge, but it looked like Brunson might have been moving. I don't know if that's really a charge, but they're still going to give it to him. Either way, that will go in favor for the New York Knicks, and the Knicks got lucky there. I don't know that I would really have called that one. Terrible bench, says Father Time. Jalen Brunson on the dribble. Jalen Brunson looking for a screen. He gets around the assignment. Brunson, left hand now, trying to work the strong side. Turns around, pulls up, and shoots. He's fouled on the shot, and one for the New York Knicks. That shot will fall for Jalen Brunson, and they'll take a trip to the line for one more. Thank you, Daniel. Hello, New York Knicks, all the way checking in for Annette Washington. Father Time in here as well. I see you, Father Time. Terrible bench. Clumsy doing all the sports out there. He's got a soccer ball, a basketball, a football, a baseball, a rugby ball, a volleyball, a tennis racket, and a tennis ball. Or is that a softball? That's a softball. Big body Brunson, says Simon. Here's Brunson to shoot. Brunson hits the free throw. The Knicks now up by 1, 87-88, 6:50 remaining in this one. Got to stop the clock here and reset it back to where it needs to go. So here's the drive, the pass inside. It's going to be bobbled. It'll still be recovered here by the Detroit Pistons. Good, strong hands right there by Detroit. And here's Ausar Thompson, who is blocked right there. That was all ball. They called the whistle. Mitchell Robinson objecting about that one, but that looked like a nice, clean block to me. 6:34 left to go. Clock has stopped. To whoever just subscribed to this channel, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, the goal was 28-3, but I promised you guys I wasn't going to ask for it, so we won't. Let's keep going here. 6:34, waiting for the free throw. Here is Ausar Thompson. First free throw will fall, although it looked like a tricky shot there as it bounced and hit every inch of that rim right now. Thank you, 88 Riggy, the emotion. Appreciate you, 88 Riggy. All I'm here to do is hype you guys up and bring the intensity of this game. There's the shot. That second shot off the mark right there. Rebounded. This time by Mitchell Robinson. Robinson passing over to Brunson. Brunson and the New York Knicks all tied up at 88-88 with 6:24 left to go. Here is Brunson coming from the logo. Takes the step back here. And that shot is off the mark, and it's going to be a defensive rebound for the Detroit Pistons. There's the drive. Malik Beasley goes up. That shot off the mark. Rebounded by Brunson. Coming back, it's 2 on 3. Going to slow things down right there. Outmanned The New York Knicks want to get into good position. 6 minutes left to go in this one, guys. 6 minutes left to go in this basketball game. Passes this one. Brunson gets it here, and Brunson takes the fadeaway jump shot. It rolls in and out. He is robbed right there. 5:45 left to go. In transition, Cade Cunningham floats it up. Cunningham hits the shot, and the score is 90-88. The Detroit Pistons are now up by 2 with 5 minutes left to go in this one. Cade Cunningham has 15 points in this contest. You can see the numbers over here, y'all. Brunson with 16. Anunoby with 16, Josh Hart with 15, Robinson with 13, and Bridges with 10. Everybody on the court right now has double-digit points. There is a high floater shot off the mark right there by Brunson. The rebound, the putback, the foul, and Mitchell Robinson gets a trip to the line after making the bucket to make this a 1-point lead once again for the New York Knicks. The Knicks all tied up after that one there. So Brunson went up, missed the layup. It was an offensive rebound, a much-needed offensive rebound for the New York Knicks by Mitchell Robinson, so credit him for not just the rebound. You can give him 2 points on top of that as well. And now he's at the free throw line. 5:15 left to go in this basketball game. 5:15 left to go. Mitchell Robinson with the shot. Can he hit the free throw right here? Thank you, Key. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much, man. All right, guys. Y'all see me. Put the word out. Here's that free throw. That shot off the mark. Bad shot right there. 5:13 left to go in this basketball game. Coming with it right now, you got Cunningham, who's been doing his thing right there. Cunningham being covered right now by Brunson. He runs in, shoots the shot. There is a foul right there. Don't know where. I didn't see it. But Brunson hangs his head in disappointment and disapproval. Cade Cunningham goes to the free throw line. The Detroit Pistons excited to get out there right now. Thank you, Daniel Stewart. Appreciate those comments there, guys. I do appreciate y'all. We got T. Lennon. T. Lennon checking into the conversation. What up, homie? How you doing, T? T. Lennon in the conversation. Guys, the first free throw falls right there for Cade Cunningham. A timeout has been called now. Let's get the clock back to where it needs to be. 5:01 remaining in this basketball game. We could call it an even 5 and just be fine, but we'll make it 5:01. 5:01, timeout has been called. We go to a commercial break. We're still setting up for the next live stream. By the way, Orlando and Boston trying to figure things out. Right now they are at half. Orlando has a 2-point lead. It is by narrow margins right there, and Orlando fighting for their lives right now. So the Orlando Magic fighting for their lives right now. The score 91-90 here. The Detroit Pistons in the same situation. It is win or go home for Detroit. Did you get that? It is win or go home for the Detroit Pistons. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's show y'all this here. This is the next game coming up, and we're going to go straight into it, by the way. So, this series is closed out. This series is closed out. We now know that the Cavaliers and the Pacers will be playing each other head-to-head. 3-1 lead right now. The Knicks, if they win, they will close out. The Boston Celtics, they will close out. And these two will go head-to-head. If we don't have a winner in this Knicks-Pistons game, then we will have, or if we don't have the Knicks advance after this game, we are going to have some more games coming up right now. And what that means, before I get my brain all mashed up right here and I can't think about what I'm talking about, what that means is that if we have a Game 6 and the Knicks do not close out, Game 6 will be this Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, guys. Central Standard Time, not Eastern Time, not Pacific Time. We are live in San Antonio, Texas. I live in San Antonio, so for my brain that is doing a million things at once to try to stay on target, I got to make sure these are all Central Standard Times. Okay, so that is when the next game would be if the Pistons win this one. If not, this is going to be different, and this will probably be Knicks and Celtics, depending on whether or not the Celtics win. Otherwise, it's going to be a whole mess of stuff. Now, This isn't the only game that's in a Game 5 right now. We will be covering this game next here as well. Game 5 is today for the Nuggets and the Clippers, and I will be live covering that one. And I'm so hyped for that game. We're tied up at 2-2, ladies and gentlemen. That game is going to be – that's the game I want to watch, dude. That's the game that I'm here for. You know what I mean? Like, we're covering this game because I like the series right now, and I truly believe that the Pistons can win this game. I still think the Knicks will win the series, but I don't think the Knicks will make it out the second round of the playoffs. Either one of these two teams can make it to the finals, in my opinion. The Clippers have never won an NBA championship. You know, it could be the first time. When you got Kawhi Leonard, anything is possible. Shout out to the Valley of Death. Shout out to Daniel Blatt checking in right now, saying the refs are rigging this game for the Pistons. Go New York, New York, says the Valley of Death. What up, Wade Tuckness? You still in Mexico, bro? Welcome back, homie. Haven't seen your name in a while, sir. Good to have you in here, Wade. All right, guys, the next game coming up is the Clippers and the Nuggets, and I don't have to even change the colors behind me. I just got to update the actual icon, so we'll update that as well. Wade checking in for the Spurs. Go Spurs, go, Wade. Let's go. Looking forward to the Nuggets-Clippers call. I'll be live for you, Massimune. All right. So, second free throw coming up here for Cade Cunningham. He made the first one. The timeout was called. The second free throw is there. This time it rolls in. Lucky shot right there. Cade Cunningham makes the bucket. Jalen Brunson and the Knicks trail right now. Let's start the clock. 5 minutes left to go in this game. We're going to get the conclusion to this one here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Brunson working on Oscar Thompson, showing off the handles right here. Passes to Karl Anthony Towns. He pump fakes the three. And this time, the good ball movement by the New York Knicks. This time, Bridges with it. Bridges from the three-point line decides to make his move. The fadeaway jump shot, a closely contested shot right there. Good defense by Hardaway. It is recovered by the Detroit Pistons. 92-90. Pistons up by 2 with 4:30 left to go in this basketball game. Cade Cunningham slowing things down right now. Cunningham lined up against Anunoby. Cunningham cuts to the right. There's a big shoulder check right there. Doesn't matter. A three-point shot falls for Cade. Timeout called for the New York Knicks. Big shot right there by Cade Cunningham. And we go back to a commercial break. Timeout called by the New York Knicks, ladies and gentlemen. Timeouts remaining after that one. The Knicks look like they have 3. The Pistons look like they have 2. We can actually turn that on if we want. Let's stop the clock right there. 4:16 left to go. So 4:16 left to go in this basketball game. If we really want to get technical with this, we can turn the timeouts on right now as well. So let's go ahead and turn those on. Timeouts remaining. So this is what we'll do. Timeouts remaining, 2 of them for the Pistons. I can handle when we've got this many timeouts. That's not a problem. So 2 timeouts remaining for the Pistons, 3 timeouts remaining for the Knicks. There it is. I would love to see the Clippers win a ring, says Doug. All right, guys, 4:16 left to go. This game is still very dramatic. Who will win the next game, ladies and gentlemen? Who will win the next game? Who will win? Let's do that in all caps. Who will win this series, actually? Will it be the Nuggets? Will it be the Nuggies? Or will it be the Clippers? It is 9 o'clock. We still don't have tip-off just yet. This is what we always talk about. Tip-off might get pushed back. This game is going to be on TNT. Jalen Brunson bringing the basketball up right now. How many people do we have in here? Someone update me. 4 minutes left to go in this basketball game, guys. 4:06. Brunson makes his move. Brunson under the rim. Brunson passes this inside. A shot from Bridges. Should have been a foul right there. No whistle. 49-47, Magic up. 3:16 hanging out right now. Thank you, Clumsy. We're going to go straight into the next one after this, guys, so don't y'all worry about that. Okay. On the dribble, under 4 minutes. Here's the drive. Cade Cunningham fakes the 3, passes to Hardaway. Hardaway shoots from the free throw line, puts too much behind it. It is an offensive rebound, and this time Jalen Duren gets stripped, and here is Josh Hart coming back with it. Josh Hart with it. Slow transition here by the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns for three! A monster three ball there. About a 28-foot shot from a mile out. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns right now. Here is Cade Cunningham. Tries to go up. He is met with a lot of contact. No foul there. Josh Hart is down on the court. Josh Hart is still down. They've inbounded the basketball. They're going to make the play. Josh Hart slow to get up. He'll have to get up. And it looks like he is slow to get up. Josh Hart's still down on the court. I don't know if he's okay. He's being looked at right now. Stop the clock and fix this one now. Okay, guys. This game not over. 97-95. Whoops. 97-95 right now. Okay, clock is fixed. 2:57 left to go. Okay. So we've got two games. We can update this one right away. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and make the change. Go to my channel, go to studio, and go ahead and update this stream. Content. Live, and I need to update the thumbnail too. I don't think I downloaded the thumbnail that I need. Clippers Nuggets thumbnail. Let's go ahead and download that. Share, download, page 1. Okay. Oh, so Brunson rolled his ankle on a shot right there. Brunson looks like he is hurt on a little ankle roll. He might be okay. Brunson is now on the bench at this point. He still has his shoe on, but he might be taking that off right now, and that's not good news. Campaign going to come in now. Okay. All right, guys, New York Knicks have the basketball. They trail by 2 with 2:50 left to go in this one. 2:50 left to go, and here is Karl Anthony Towns with it. 2:45 now. Anthony Towns, the spin move in the paint, shoots that one. It is way off the mark right there. It might have even been tipped. And coming back with it, the Detroit Pistons up by 2. Pistons on the drive. Cade Cunningham is swatted right there. The offensive rebound, though, is there, and Jalen Duren gets the shot to fall. Good shot right there by them. And the score is 99-95. We might have someone starting to pull ahead here at this point. Here's the drive. Here's the shot. And this time that shot is off the mark. Drive, Cade Cunningham floats that one up. 2 more points for Cade Cunningham. 2 more points for Detroit. They go over 100. The score, 1:55 left to go in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Campaign. Campaign puts that one up. Too much mustard there. Los Angeles Clippers. And Tobias Harris kicks this one out to Thompson. Back to Harris. Harris with 1:30 left to go. And a 5-point lead, a 6-point lead. Going to take away the turnaround baseline jump shot. On the rebound goes to OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby pushes forward to Campaign. Campaign is not Brunson, although he's trying to play like he is. Passes this one out to the wing. Bridges shot off the mark. Karl Anthony Towns tries to get it. He cannot. And so with 1:11 left to go in this one and a 6-point lead, Detroit going to do their thing. Los Angeles Clippers versus shot off the mark right there. Coming back with it, the New York Knicks, 57 seconds. Passes this across. The little pump fake there. Bridges surveying. Bridges takes the fadeaway jump shot. Hits the 2-point bucket. They needed that. Clock stops with 49 seconds. There's the inbound pass. So now, oh, man, it's getting close, ladies and gentlemen. It is getting close. 37 seconds to go. Here we go. Here is on the move. There's the shot. The shot is good. A timeout called. Thompson carving them up again, continuing to do that over and over and over again. All right, guys, we've updated the thumbnail. We've updated the title of this live stream. It now says Clippers and Nuggets. That is the next game coming up, and we're going to make a quick transition there as well once that game gets started. 27 seconds left to go. I'll stop the clock. 27 seconds left to go. A timeout has been called right there. Knicks full timeout. They are out of timeouts. And, of course, I was not keeping track of those either. Knicks out of timeouts. Right now, the Pistons have 2 remaining. You can see that here, 27 seconds left to go. Knicks have no timeouts to give. Detroit has 2 timeouts left with 27.4 left to go. We're sitting at 2-7-4 at the end of this count. I wonder what we can do about that. Hopefully we can get to 28-3 by the end of – well, hopefully we can get to 28-3 by the end of today. We've got another live stream coming up immediately after this, ladies and gentlemen. We are live in San Antonio, Texas. This old man is sitting his butt down in a chair. That's right, because I can't do it forever. But, you know, we'll let this roll for now. And I might need to move this up just a hair. There we go. That'll work. Okie dokie. Probably move it up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. That's better. That covers everything here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Appreciate y'all watching Football Nation today. We're going to keep this live stream rolling. We're going to go straight into the next game. We will have Clippers and Nuggets immediately after this. The score is 103-97 with 27 seconds left to play in this basketball game. Jalen Brunson getting ready to inbound the pass. Brunson coming back into it. Brunson going to inbound the pass. Here's a quick three-point shot. Bridges hits the three-point bucket. It is 101-100. A much-needed shot right there by Bridges. 103-100. What'd they say here? New York Knicks says Annette, Pistons will be really good next year. What up, Anti-X? What up, Daniel? Checking in right now saying Detroit, Detroit, Detroit. That looked like a good shot to me. Everyone's got their hands on their head. 25.3, and it's a three-point game right now. 25 seconds left to go in this one. The clock has stopped. The Piston, that's right. Loving it here, says Doug. What's up, guys, in the conversation? We got Preston. We got Lazy. We got Anti-X. What up, guys? We are running out of time in this one. It is a three-point game, and we've got some serious action for you, ladies and gentlemen. Detroit Pistons, New York Knicks. This game is on TNT, and you guys are watching Football Nation. I appreciate y'all giving me any of your time today. You guys are the shiz. You guys are the shiz. Let's go Clippers, says Daniel Stewart. Thank you, Daniel. Monfort Christoph checking in. Detroit basketball, shades of Rip Hamilton, Chauncey Billups, and Rasheed Wallace. Ooh. Ooh. Let me see if Santino made that change. Okay, cool. Clippers Nuggets good to go. I fact-checked everything. It's all true. I swear even the first one was all. Okay, bet. All right, we got to download that. We got to download that one as well. 25 seconds left to go, ladies and gentlemen, in this basketball game. The camera panned over to Josh Hart right now. They're showing this one more time. A big shot there. All right. All right, guys, here comes the inbound pass for the Detroit Pistons, getting ready to inbound this one. There's the pass, and it looks like it goes out, and it might be recovered by the Knicks. No, it's not. Hardaway has it. Hardaway passes this to Cunningham. Cunningham to Schroeder. Schroeder with it. 1 second difference between the shot clock. 2 second difference between the shot clock and the play clock. We're down to 16.2. The Knicks in desperation mode, looking for anything to win this one right now. Looking for anything to win this one, or at least tie it up to send this one into overtime. Brunson almost got the steal right there. Tobias Harris couldn't get that inbound pass, though. And in the bonus right now, looks like Detroit is in the bonus. That puts them over the mark. 16 seconds left to go. Schroeder to shoot this free throw right here. Free throw for Schroeder is good. That makes it a two-possession game, and that changes everything here. Now we've got to go into foul mode, and the Detroit Pistons going to be or the Knicks are going to be fouling here with 16.2 left to go. Okay, guys, here we go. Here comes the end of this game. What up, Omar? Thanks for checking in, big dog. Appreciate you guys. Marty's ready to party. Second free throw here. Schroeder, second shot. It will not fall. It's a rebound here, though, by Karl Anthony Towns. 12 seconds left to go. They got to move fast. You got to hit this bucket. OG Anunoby is stalled out. He takes the shot anyways, and bang! He hits the bucket there. It is a one-point game, ladies and gentlemen, with 5.7 left to go. Timeout called. Detroit. One timeout remaining for the Detroit Pistons. A big three-point shot there. About 6 seconds left to go in this one. OG Anunoby stood there and was like, what do I do? He took the shot, sent up the prayer. The prayer was answered by a bucket. Good shot there. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good shot. I like that. A closely contested shot. By the way, the Denver Nuggets and the LA Clippers have already started that contest, by the way. And it looks like the Denver Nuggets are up 2-0. They opened up the scoring right now. So it's a one-point game. TNT is going to stay on this one right now. Two other games currently happening right now. Boston Celtics and the Orlando Magic are tied up right now. That is on NBA TV. We've got True TV. I guess this one's on True TV. We could cut to the Denver Nuggets game. The Nuggets are up 4-0 over the LA Clippers right now. So the Nuggets up over the Clippers right now. Nuggets up 4-0 over the Clippers in that one. This camera is staying on this TV screen right here. The camera has not panned away from it. Okay. All right, y'all, here we go. LA Clippers win tonight, says Annette Washington. No, we're going to finish this game. We're going to finish this game. It's a one-point game. New York Knicks, 103. Detroit Pistons, 104. 5.7 left to go, ladies and gentlemen. 5.7 left to go in this one. We are live in San Antonio, Texas. We will go straight into the next game immediately afterwards. We are not going to be calling the stream early. It's just going to roll on and be one super long stream. All right, y'all, 5.7. Clippers get a bucket there, 2-4 in that game. Here's the inbound pass, guys, in the front court. The Detroit Pistons going to be fouled immediately here. Let's see what happens. It's a one-point Piston lead with 5.7 left to go. Waiting for the inbound pass. Here is Schroeder. Schroeder passes that to Cunningham. Cunningham fouled immediately by Brunson, so Brunson commits the foul right there. And we go to the free throw line. So now we go to the free throw line to shoot a couple of free throws, and we'll see how this one goes. There is one timeout remaining, by the way, for the Detroit Pistons. Actually, it looks like no timeouts remaining left for the Detroit Pistons. Don't know when that happened because we've been counting this together, but Cade Cunningham in the first half had just 4 points. In the second half here has 18. There's the shot for Cunningham. The score is now 105-103. Denver Nuggets lead in the first quarter, by the way, 9-4 over the LA Clippers. It's 9-4 in that game, just so everyone's aware. 9-4 in that one, and we're going to update this here. Second shot is good for Cade Cunningham. Second shot is good for Cade Cunningham. Here we go. There's the inbound pass. 2.6 left to go, and it looks like a foul there. A quick foul. New York Knicks not in the bonus. Thompson going to be charged for the foul right here. 2.6 left to go. This game is almost over, guys. It's 106-103. I can't math. 106-103. I can't math. Here we go, y'all. What are the Knicks doing, says Father Time. They're shooting a couple of free throws right now. So it looks like the Knicks are also in the bonus, and honestly, that was a smart thing to do. That was a smart thing to do, knowing that a foul would put them at the free throw line. You avoid giving up the three. That is basketball IQ of like 1,000 right there. So the New York Knicks are at the free throw line. Not only are they at the free throw line, but the first free throw is off the mark with 2 seconds left to go. I don't see any way that the New York Knicks can win this one at this point. I just don't see it. All right, y'all, we're still waiting for the second free throw. These guys are freaking killing me right now. 2 seconds left, but 2 seconds is like 2 hours right now. With everybody walking around, I want to get into the next game. And you know what, guys? Spoilers, the second free throw is not going to fall. The end of the game is 106-103. That is the final score. This is what CBS is telling me right now, and I guess I'm held captive right here because this game is supposed to be on TNT. So we're just going to go ahead and update these graphics here. The final score, guys, you can see it above my head. The Detroit Pistons will win this game 106-103. Sorry to be so anticlimactic and so nonplussed by all of this, but that is the final score of the game. And that's it. All right, guys. So home team is going to be the Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets. And over here, we're going to have the Detroit Pistons no longer on their LA Clippers. Let's get to the game we want to see and get to the action, shall we? All right, y'all. NBA. We need the Nuggets here. Nuggets up 14-6 in this one already. And we're going to get to the action. They're showing the rebound there. Jokic going to tip that one out of bounds. Let's update the names here as well. All right, guys, so we've got the Clippers on the left. We've got the Nuggets on the right, and we're going straight into this one. All right, y'all, the score is 12-6. LA Clippers trail by 6. Checking in right now, we've got Batum checking in. We got Batum coming onto the court. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this thing. Okay. So there's the inbound pass. Aaron Gordon goes up. Aaron Gordon gets the bucket, and we're going to update the shot clock and the board and all this good stuff over here. Let's go ahead and turn this one on, turn this one off, and move on with our lives. So the score right now in this Clippers game, we're going to a commercial break. 7:32 left to go in the first quarter. So let's reset the shot clock. Actually, reset the shot clock. And get settled in right now, guys. The score. Okay, come on. Get that out of my face. The score is 6-15 is what I see on my screen right now with 7:50 left to go, ladies and gentlemen. So there's the shot. That shot off the mark by Kawhi. Rebounded by Nikola Jokic. Jokic with the basketball now. Here are the Nuggets. Jokic. Searching, Jokic to Gordon. Gordon loses the basketball with no pressure on him. How Gordon does that, I do not know. But he loses the basketball. 7:32 left to go in the first quarter. We are still in it. We're going to go ahead and ride this momentum. Let's see how we do on this live stream then, ladies and gentlemen. On the dribble right here, the pass inside. This time in there for Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard shot off the mark. Rebounded this time by Murray. Murray coming up court with it. Murray on the dribble. Murray, a pump fake, puts it up. Easy bucket for Jamal Murray. The Denver Nuggets now up 17-6 with 7:17 left to go. Okay, timeout has been called, so let's stop the clock right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's everybody doing? How y'all doing? How you doing? Let's go to my channel right now. Check out this live stream. See how many people we got in here and see what's going on with you guys. All right. So we're going to find out who's going to win this series. Let's end that poll. Close this one out. Check out the analytics, guys. We hit 100 likes on the last live stream. We got a good chunk of people hanging out right now. Appreciate y'all being here with me. My name is Mario Manuel. Right now we're sitting at a good amount of watch time. We're sitting pretty good. How did you change the title of the stream without starting a new stream? Is that magic? No, it's not magic. Let's check in with the chat. It's not magic. We tested this earlier today. Robert says doing okay. Hello, Gary. I'm checking back into the conversation. All right, guys. So we had a lot of craziness between the last game and this game and transitioning. We're feeling like we're doing the Macarena. Hey-o, we are still live. Everything is good. The score right now in this game, Clippers 6, Denver Nuggets 17. The Nuggets have a pretty good lead right now. Huinery asking that question. Thanks for asking, Huinery. Apparently, when you are live, you can just do that stuff. Apparently, when you're live, you can just do that. Something I'm looking for here. Here we go. I asked for the spread, and I need the spread down below. I haven't gotten the spread just yet. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to update some more stuff here in just a second, but I don't want to neglect the comment area. I'm glad to have you guys in here. So happy with your Dear God, not the Macarena. Guys, did you know that the last time the Dallas Cowboys won the Super Bowl, that was the #1 song? Fun facts. Not that it matters, but okay. New. Let's start fresh. All right, y'all. YMCA, says Leola. Richard saying go Nuggets from Hayden Ashbury. What's up, man? Hello, Richard. What's going on, man? Good to have you guys in here. Who are y'all rooting for today? Who are you rooting for today? Remember that from the halftime quiz, says Big Bird, from that last halftime quiz. You remember? You remember. What is this? Why does this do this? Okay. Getting my stuff set up right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're live right now. Okay. And I'm just pulling up some additional roster information here. And we'll pin this over there. All set. Bet. Okay. We're back to it. Let's go ahead and really not pulling for anyone. My poor Bulls are in shambles right now, says Massimune. What up, Massimune? I thought the end of that last game would have gone a little bit better, but you know what? That's okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Denver Nuggets with the Clippers with the basketball. Nuggets wearing white, Clippers wearing blue. That shot will fall for James Harden. James Harden with the bucket there. And we come back the other way. The score is 8-17. Let's bring up the drive chart and the numbers on that side. All right, guys, moving the basketball around right now. Shrink this up. There's the shot off the mark by the Denver Nuggets. And get myself situated again. Sorry, apologize. Let's get refocused. James Harden is fouled on that play right there. This time, Michael Porter commits the foul. The score is 8-17. Let's go ahead and update that on the left-hand side. And the time is slowly starting to tick right now. If Los Angeles, Mars got mad skills taking us seamlessly into this next game. We're just rolling with it, guys. I appreciate y'all. Game 2, welcome to the FN zone. It's like the red zone, but the FN zone. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll with this momentum. Here is James Harden to shoot that free throw. That first free throw is good. 6:32 left to go in this first quarter. First free throw is good for the LA Clippers. The score is now 9-7. The Clippers trail by 8 in this one. 9-7 with 6:32 left to go. Here's the second free throw for James Harden. There's the second shot. That shot will fall. The score is 10-17, 6:30, and the clock is hot. Bringing the basketball up court, Aaron Gordon with it. Gordon passes over to Joker. Jokic backing down Zubats right there. Passes out to Murray. Murray shoots the three. Murray's shot is good. The Denver Nuggets lights out right now. Scroll up just a little bit for you guys. Denver Nuggets shooting lights out right now. You can see those stats on the the left-hand side. Zubats puts it up. Zubats gets the bucket. Good shot by Ivica Zubats. And the score is now 20-12. So Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon against Harden. Gordon over to Jokic. Gordon makes his move, and this time he goes up. He is fouled on the shot. Gordon will go to the free throw line right here. Foul will be charged. Looks like to James Harden or Kawhi Leonard. Either way, here we go. Looks like Norman Powell is actually going to be charged. No, Norman Powell's going to be coming in right now. Got my whole rent on the Nuggets. It's a lock, says Trade. What up, Trade? Praise. What up, checking in? Nuggets on fire in the first half. Without a doubt, Praise. Thank you for checking in, guys. Appreciate the conversation flowing. Here's the shot. Aaron Gordon's bucket is good. That first shot falls. The score is 12-21. 5:53 left to go in this one. Let's go ahead and stop the clock and get that right. It's faster to go down to 53 and then just add the minute. 5:53 reads on the clock right now. This series is tied 2-2, ladies and gentlemen. Series is tied 2-2. The Denver Nuggets up by 7 at this point, waiting for the second shot right now. It's 21-12 after the shot there by Gordon. The first free throw did fall. Waiting for the second free throw. Second free throw for Gordon. Off the front of the rim, it's no good. Rebounded by Batum. Batum passes this to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard going to bring the basketball. He is standing at midcourt right now. Passes this one to the right. And Powell will line up the three-point shot. Norman Powell hits the three-point bucket right there. Good shot for Powell. 5:35 left to go. 5:35 left to go. Brown passes this one over to Joker. Joker feeds to Brown. Brown to the rack. A good shot there. 23-15 now. Brown dunking that basketball right there to whoever just subscribed. Thank you very much. Guys, if you're still with us from the last game and you're hanging out with us and you have not subscribed to this channel, please consider doing so. Ivica Zubats goes up. Zubats shot off the mark. Good defense by Nikola Jokic. Here is Brown. Brown who gives that to Joker. Joker backing down Zubats. Joker in the paint. The spin around move and the shot falls for him. The score is now 25-17. Excuse me, 25-15. It's a 10-point game with 4:50 left to go here. The clock's starting to tick down. Here's the drive. James Harden passes out, and this time passes to the three-point line, and on the drive, gets the bucket and the foul. Kawhi Leonard. And one opportunity coming up here for Kawhi. All right, guys. So who are you rooting for in this one? Let's start a poll. Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for, ladies and gentlemen? Are we rooting for the Clippers? Or are we rooting for the Nuggets today? Sounds like our chat got a little quiet. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still out there, let me know you guys are still hanging out. There's a shot off the mark by Kawhi Leonard. The and one play does not fall. 4:38 left to go in this one. Here we go. We've got Christian Brown. He finds the wide open lane. He goes up for the shot. It goes out of bounds. There was clearly a foul there. No foul was called. 4 minutes and 31 seconds. Again, faster to just go down and add the minute. 4:31 left to go. The score is 25-17. I see you guys out there. All right, Jay Queen. What up, Slime Ball? What up, Caesar? JK says, or JQ? Is that like Jock? JQ? I see you guys out there. I appreciate y'all checking back in, man. Thank y'all so much. All right, 4:28 left to go in this one, ladies and gentlemen. 4:28 left to go in the first quarter. Waiting for the inbound pass right now. The Denver Nuggets have the basketball. It is out on their own baseline. Here to inbound the basketball is Jamal Murray on the court right now. I see Russell Westbrook, who is available for this contest. There's the pass over to Joker. Joker working on his man. Joker tries to get inside. He loses the basketball. It's poked away by Hart and pushed forward to Powell. He says, let's slow things down. So Powell wants to slow it down. And this time, Powell decides to get in the paint, kicks it back out. Kawhi Leonard with 10 seconds left to go on the shot clock. The step back three. Shots off the mark. Rebounded this time by Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon with it. Aaron Gordon on the move. He passes this behind him over to Jamal Murray. That's a fast overhead pass. Murray tries to feed it inside to Nikola Jokic. Tries to feed it inside to Joker. That basketball goes out of town. We got Georgetown still hanging in here right now. Appreciate you. Henry Hennessy saying, yo, what up, Henry? All right, guys, so it looks like Denver is now in the bonus. Denver is now in the bonus with 3:56 left to go right here. Joker's first shot off the mark. So the first shot for Nikola Jokic off the mark right here, coming onto the court right now for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Chris Dunn checking in and Aaron Gordon checking out. So Aaron Gordon stepping off the court right here. And we've got Joker to put up another free throw. Let's see if he can knock this one in. Free throw for him. It will land. The second one is good. So the second free throw is good right here. Excuse me. The score is now 26-17 with 3:50 left to go. Here is Harden. Harden passes to Dunn. Dunn makes his move. Dunn off the mark. Dunn gets the putback. He makes the second shot. It's actually Derrick Jones with the shot, and Derrick Jones misses his first shot, gets his own rebound. Are they saying offensive interference? I think it might have been an offensive interference. It was not over the rim. No, that's not offensive interference. That was a good putback shot. It should be 19-26. It was off the rim. That is clearly a putback shot. Bad call by the officials. They're saying timeout was called right there. It is being reviewed. Monet Crisp, check it in. What up, Monet? How you doing, Monet? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're hanging out. We are live here in San Antonio, Texas. I appreciate you guys kicking it with me. At one point, we had about 400 people watching in this live stream. We dipped down a little bit, down to about 300. If you guys are still with me, don't forget to hit that like button. Shout outs to everybody who is in this room right now, all 300 of you guys. I appreciate you guys giving me some of your attention. All right, y'all. I think I need to refill my water. We are in a quick commercial break. Let's go ahead and do this one more time. What I haven't done, we're going to get to some basketball talk here, or football talk here in just a moment. Make a quick video adjustment for you guys. I know y'all are sick of seeing that Cam Ward thing. So why don't we talk about the number 2 pick in this NFL draft. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me about 1 minute. I'm going to go grab myself some water. So be right back. Abdul Carter made the switch from linebacker to edge in 2024. By season's end, he led the nation in tackles for loss with 23.5. He came out of Philly as a 4-star recruit and committed to Penn State. In his freshman year, he was a rotational linebacker, but he still led the team in sacks. 56 tackles, 6.5 sacks, and 10.5 tackles for loss. Abdul Carter was a finalist for National Freshman of the Year and a freshman All-American. He was a problem from the jump. In 2023, he started every game, racked up 48 tackles, an interception, and was named first team All-Big Ten. He also forced a fumble and broke up 5 passes, showing coverage ability and sideline-to-sideline range. But in 2024, Penn State needed a new edge rusher. Carter didn't just step into the spot, he owned it. He finished his first season as a defensive end with 68 tackles, 12 sacks, and 23.5 tackles for a loss, more than any other player in college football. He was a finalist for the Chuck Bednarik Award, and he became a first-team All-American and was named Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year. He played 39 games, made 39 starts, finished his career with 172 tackles, 23 sacks, and 5 forced fumbles. Carter has elite get-off, an explosive first step, and an 18.5% pressure rate on pass rush snaps. He plays fast and finishes violently. Abdul Carter switched positions and became the best in the country. Edge, linebacker, it doesn't matter. He creates problems for offenses, and he'll be an immediate starter on Sundays. Gary, you made a good point. That is a very good point. I never really thought about that. No, I was just filling up my water, Nick. No bio break, just refilling the tank right here. I finally got to the gym today for the first time in a long time. And, oh, man, my body is just like every ounce of liquid was squeezed out of me. I have not been hydrating enough. I can feel it in my voice. I can feel the strain right now while I'm calling this game. Of course, we have been calling a lot of basketball in all fairness here as well, but just something there. Please don't lose your voice, says Omar Valdez. Appreciate you, Omar. Thanks for checking in. They're showing this replay right here. That putback, that is a clear bucket right there. I think they're going to update the score and give him that shot. I think that's the fair thing to do. And the Clippers should have 19. Let's see what the TV screen says right here. Still waiting to see the score. Clippers do get the 2 points. The score is 19-26. And we are back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Christian Braun on the dribble. Christian Braun working against James Harden. This time a pass to Joker. Joker over to Russell Westbrook. That is a pass to Joker. Joker lines up the straight-on three. The shot is no good. Rebounded by Norman Powell. Norman Powell behind the back. Norman Powell drives, pulls up the shot. That shot off the mark. Rebounded by Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray with the rebound. He makes his move, decides that he needs to slow things down a little bit. Passes inside to Joker. Joker kicks out to Westbrook. Nice pump fake to make a man jump. Still, the shot off the mark, the rebound, and the putback not going to be there. And Joker steals the inbound pass and puts that one up. Wow, talk about poaching a pass. Great job by Nikola Jokic right there, sitting at the end of the baseline and just stealing that bucket from them. All right, guys. Here's Batum. Batum passing to the right, and now we've got Ben Simmons. Simmons on it. Simmons makes his move. Simmons in the paint. Turnaround jump shot for him. Way off the mark. Off the hands of Russell Westbrook as that basketball just rolls off of him right now. Paolo Banchero with 5 fouls, says Brandon Sports Card. Uh-oh. He says, I like how you put that info in the storylines in the description below, by the way. You're right. I need to update the storylines right here. But Denver Nuggets, Los Angeles Clippers. There's the spread down below for you guys for the next game here as well, ladies and gentlemen. So they're showing that one. I think they're saying that it was maybe a shot clock violation or maybe a missed shot. Tyronn Lue a little confused right now. The camera zoomed in on him. Here comes Bogdanovich checking in right now, and Batum coming off the court. That's a shot from Ben Simmons. Let's see. Ben Simmons completely airballs that layup. How do you do that, Ben Simmons? Like, how do you shoot the basketball so poorly there? I got to stop the clock. Don't know why I left that one running. 2:35 left to go. The officials are talking about something right now, guys. There's no action happening on the court. It is going to remain. They're looking at the shot clock. If that basketball touched the rim, they would add the 14 seconds back onto the shot clock, right? But since that basketball didn't touch the rim, it also went out of bounds completely off the Denver Nuggets. Whatever time was left on the shot clock is the time that would be put on the shot clock for the rest of this possession. So the officials are looking at it. By the way, that Boston Celtics and Orlando Magic game is starting to get out of control right there. 89-65. Boston going to win that game and finish their sweep there as well. So Boston going to finish the sweep. The Pacers finished their sweep last minute in overtime against Giannis and the Bucks. So this is where we're at with 2:35 left to go in the first. The officials talking about whether or not there was possession. I don't think there was any possession at this point. So here's what happened, guys. There was a super-duper ugly shot by Ben Simmons that went up. The basketball goes out of bounds, and they determined that it was a no-touch on the rim, so 12 seconds on the shot clock as they inbound this one. Here's James Harden for the inbound. There's the pass to Norman Powell. Norman Powell with it. He gets the basketball tipped right there. That basketball is tipped right there, and Peyton Watson going to be credited for the foul. He's going to be charged with the foul, I should say. 2:33 left to go in the first quarter. That stops the clock again. Bogdanovich, the camera zooming in on him. Norman Powell to inbound this one over to Ben Simmons. Let's get this clock started. So Ben Simmons passes to Harden. Harden passes out a wide open three off the mark right there. Rebounded by Joker. Nikola Jokic with the rebound. Passes this one over to Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray with the basketball. Jamal Murray gets around James Harden, beats the assignment, searching around, looks to the right, passes to Watson. Watson to Brown. Brown deciding if he was going to take it or pass, decided to pass. There's a pass once again. Russell Westbrook off the mark from three-point land. The rebound here for the Clippers. The Clippers in transition. Bogdanovich loses the ball, and it's going to be Denver basketball. Wow, the Clippers objecting. Zubats doesn't like it. The Clippers inbound quickly. They don't want to see that play get reviewed. Here is Nikola Jokic trying to get around the corner. Joker kicks out to Brown. Brown for three. Brown shot off the mark. Looks like an over-the-back foul right there. That'll be charged against Russell Westbrook. Bogdanovich hits the deck right there. And there they are sweeping up the sweat, or mopping up the sweat. I never thought about that, but that does limit how many thumbs up I can get on a live stream. What's for dinner, asked Gary Stream. That's a great question. We could definitely ask that. All right, guys. So, Football Nation's question to you, what's for dinner? Here's the shot by Bogdanović. That shot is good. Bogdanović currently at the free throw line. Let's read some of y'all's comments out here. Just now realizing how that works. What's for dinner? Depends on whose house it's at, says Raptor. Here's the next shot. The second shot will fall for Bogdanović. 2 free throws will land there for the LA Clippers. The score is 28-21. Denver Nuggets and the LA Clippers are both in the bonus, which is why Bogdanović was at the free throw line. And this clock is still ticking right here. Let's add 1 minute to it because that's where we're at. Here's the drive, and this time that goes up and one right there, stopping the clock with 1:36. So 1:36 remaining, and Russell Westbrook will get the shot and a trip to the free throw line. The score is now 30-21. Pork chops, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. That sounds so good, dude. My grandparents called lunch dinner, and the last meal was supper. Interesting. So what's for supper, Massamun? Russell Westbrook to put up this shot right now. Westbrook's shot is good. That's the second free throw. That's and one right there. 1:35 left to go in the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are hanging out with me, and I appreciate y'all and every moment y'all give me. Here is James Harden. Harden on the move. Harden goes up. He loses the basketball. It's in the hands of the Denver Nuggets. A 10-point lead here. Kicks it underneath. And Porter Jr. goes up. The shot off the mark. It's rebounded by Bogdanović. Bogdanović passes this one out. And now we've got a kick back. Norman Powell lines up the straight on three. The straightaway tray, no good. Straightaway tray, no good. And here is a pass over to Russell Westbrook. Westbrook to Joker. Joker backing down a man, a much smaller defender here. Joker, the spin move, turns around, shoots it. It's a little bit short. It's rebounded by Norman Powell. Norman Powell passes. No, he doesn't. He carries. Norman Powell coast to coast. He lays that up and in. The score is 23-31. Nice shot there by the Clippers. 42 seconds remaining in this one. There's a shot from Westbrook, falls immediately. Westbrook's shot goes down, 36 seconds left to go. Good shot for Westbrook. Here's James Harden. James Harden answers back. He puts up a shot, no foul right there. 26 seconds left to go. Christian Brown surveying. Christian Brown passes to Joker. Joker floats it up. The alley-oop is there for the Denver Nuggets. Peyton Watson, the assist right there by Nikola Jokic. The score 35-23. It's a 12-point game for the Denver Nuggets, who are looking to go up here at home. There's the pass Bogdanović finds Harden. 8 seconds left to go. The clock is ticking down right now with 8 seconds. The clock winding down. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the quarter. The quarter will end right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's reset our timers. Reset the buzzer. We're now in quarter 2. And we'll have a quick commercial break. How's everybody doing out there? All right, we're going to go ahead and close out the Boston and Orlando sequence here because that game is definitely done. Don't need that anymore. All right, y'all, let's take a look around the NBA. We like to do this during these streams. If you are just checking in right now and this is your first time checking in, let's take a quick look. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Across the board, across the league, we've seen some games close out right now. 4-0, a sweep for the Thunder, a sweep for the Cavaliers. Both those teams advanced early. We've also now seen the Pacers get the 4th win. We've seen the Knicks lose in this one. Pistons get the win over New York, so we will see a Game 6 there, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 3-2 series now, so we've got some competition there with the New York Knicks and the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-2 series in here. It's a 4-1. This one's over. Bucks are going home. Miami Heat, they've gone home. Orlando Magic about to go home right now. They're up by 20 right now. The Boston Celtics are up by 25 at this point with 8 minutes left to go in the 4th. New York Knicks, 3-2 series right there. Good win right there for the Detroit Pistons, so they've extended this one. How about this series tied up at 2-2? We're about to get a winner for this one. Tomorrow, both of these matchups, guys, tomorrow basketball is going to be sick. Tomorrow, we're going to have a sick day for basketball. It will be Rockets, Golden State, and then Lakers, Timberwolves. Both those games happening mañana, ladies and gentlemen. Mañana. Okay, so what does all of this mean for those of you guys who have not seen this graphic just yet? That means that the Oklahoma City Thunder are now resting and waiting for the winners of this series. We now know that the Cavaliers have advanced and that the Pacers have advanced, so we know the Pacers will face off with the Cavaliers. I don't know exactly what time that is going to happen or when that game will start off, when we'll have tip-off for round 2 of the NBA playoffs. But, so everyone's aware, we will now for sure have Cavaliers-Pacers. Cavaliers have home court advantage. Boston Celtics about to advance. They will play the winner of this series right here, and it's still anybody's series. So, what up, Lamont? He says, what up, Mario? Let's go Clippers. What up, man? How you doing? Salmon, huh? Yum. Father Time saying cheeseburger for food. Chris the Abyss. What up, Chris the Abyss? I keep finding myself coming back. Thanks for checking in, Chris. Thank you very much. We got Papa Jens checking in a long time ago. Dinner is the heaviest meal of the day, which is usually lunch. Dinner, we having a poke roll and grits. Poke your lips and roll your eyes and grit your teeth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Honey, soy, salmon, and rice. Dude, that sounds dank. That sounds really good. I could definitely go for some food right now. Say goodbye to the Lakers, everyone. They're going fishing. Ooh, do you think the Lakers are going home tomorrow? That's a good question right there. Start a poll. Are the Lakers going home tomorrow? Yes or no? Getting back from the commercial break, guys. Here we go. Getting back from the commercial break, there is Bogdan Bogdanović inside to Zubats. Zubats inside the circle. He puts up the shot. The bucket is good right there. The score is 25-35. Good short-range shot right there by Ivica Zubats. Now coming back with it, you've got Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray, a little spin move. Jamal Murray bobbles the basketball, passes this one over, and we've got a man with the ball. This time it's up in the air. Russell Westbrook corralling this. The basketball can't seem to find its way into anybody's hands. The elbow jump shot for Russell Westbrook will land right there. A good shot for Russell Westbrook. 11 minutes left to go here in this second quarter. We're starting the second quarter now, ladies and gentlemen. Second quarter starting right now. Bogdanović pulls up for three. Bogdanović hits the three-point shot right there. A nice shot for Bogdan Bogdanović. And here we go. 11 minutes left to go here in this second quarter. On the drive, pushes back, kicks this one over to Murray. Murray decides to step back. Murray cuts, passes this over to Jordan. Back to Murray. Murray pulls up. Murray shoots the elbow on the other side. That bucket falls for Jamal Murray. On the court right now, ladies and gentlemen, Jamal Murray, Russell Westbrook, Michael Porter, Peyton Watson, and DeAndre Jordan. On the other side for the LA Clippers, Ivica Zubats, Bogdan Bogdanović. You've got Jones, you've got Kawhi Leonard, and you've got Batum. This time, a dunk right there for the Clippers as Jones Jr. puts that one down. So Jones with the bucket. The score is 30-39. We've got about 10 minutes left to go here. The clock is still hot. There's a pass to Murray. Murray back to Russell Westbrook. Westbrook with it. And Westbrook gets the screen. Westbrook off the backboard. No good. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard trying to get with it. Stops. Pulls up in three. The shot off the mark. Rebounded this time by Watson. Watson coming back with it for the Denver Nuggets. Nuggets with the basketball. Westbrook, corner three. Westbrook hits the three. Big shot there for Russell Westbrook. 9:45 left to go. The clock remains ticking here. Bogdan Bogdanović looking at Westbrook eye to eye. Bogdanović turns the corner. Looks at Zubats. Zubats goes up. Zubats lays in the easy shot inside the paint. 32-42, 9:30 left to go. How you doing? Here we go. On the dribble, on the drive, Murray surveying. Murray holding the ball out right here. Passes this one out to Russell Westbrook. Westbrook with it. Westbrook lined up against Batum. Westbrook for three. Westbrook is on fire right now. You say on fire. Ball's back. Russell Westbrook with it right now. We are looking for 30 more subscribers today to get to 29.3, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Kawhi Leonard. He goes up in the paint. He gets the shot. The dunk right there for Kawhi. Looks like an and one play. 34-45. Lobster sounds delicious too. Falsetto challenge, asked Mike. Ryan Nagato, thanks for checking in. What's all the question marks about? Let's effing go Denver, says Gary. Cheers to you. Got to stop the clock right here because the clock has stopped. Got to stop the clock because the clock has stopped. Looks like we got about 8 minutes and 56 seconds here. 8:56. Here's the drive. Bogdanovic, a nice floater, a reversal dunk right there. I don't think that was the plan, but 2 points for the LA Clippers, and the Clippers get on the board right there. It's a 9-point game. LA got excited. 34-45. There's the shot. The shot for Murray lands right there. It's 35-47. Let's go back to 13 points this time. Jamal Murray on the move. This time it's Kawhi Leonard, Kawhi kicks out to Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic for three. Bogdanovic off the mark. Batum with the rebound. Kicks this to Leonard. Leonard working on Gordon. Shot clock down to 10. Kawhi takes it to the rack. You are not stopping Kawhi Leonard on that dunk. If he has got a lane, he is slamming that bucket. Thanks, guys, for helping the subscribers number jump. I appreciate y'all. Here is Aaron Gordon working on Batum, struggling to get past mid-court. Half-court, he does get across there. He is fouled. Batum going to be charged for the foul. 8:02 left to go in this one. Clock is stopped, so let's go ahead and stop the clock there. Papagen's checking in right now. Still has energy to cook in the fourth. See, I hope that Murray and Westbrook can stay throughout this game so that Jokic can still have energy to cook in the fourth. That's what he does. Here we go, guys. DeAndre Jordan with the basketball. Jordan passes to Murray. Right now, Murray pulls up and shoots that shot. That bucket falls, and everything is falling right now for the Denver Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets looking very good in this basketball game. Here we go. Kawhi Leonard goes up, doesn't like it, kicks it out to Zubac. Zubac's shot on the mark right there. Give that 2 points to Ivica. Ivica Zubac with the shot right there. And so far in this game, guys, you can see the percentages. Both teams shooting over 50%, but the Nuggets are lights out. There is another shot, and Russell Westbrook is hit on the bucket and one opportunity. Another chance at the free throw line. 7:28 remains in this half, and they are looking good. Denver already with 51 points. This could be a 60 or 70-point quarter for them. And you can see him dancing around just like this because this is what he feels like doing. Russell Westbrook is feeling it right now. Russell Westbrook doing his thing. 7:28 left to go. There's the shot. Westbrook and one bucket. Count it. The score is 52-38. There's the inbound pass, and Kawhi Leonard passes this to Dunn. Dunn forward to Zubac. Actually, that's Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic for three. Wide open bucket there. Timeout called. Denver Nuggets forcing the timeout there. It's an 11-point game. Denver cooking right now. Guys, we are going to have another trivia quiz during halftime, and it's going to be an updated quiz. Don't y'all worry. We'll get this all fixed right now. Santino, I reached out to him for this one to go ahead and update, and let's go ahead and make the change. Trivia Clippers Nuggets Game 5. Okay, so we'll have the next one. We'll have that during halftime. It'll be a good one. Orange. Oyster salad or orange salad, asks Father Time. I don't know. Angela, thank you for checking into the conversation. UPS driver just subscribed and listening to the games while driving and delivering. Angela, thank you so much for that beautiful comment. Talk about a serious use case for this style of commentary. Ladies and gentlemen, right now we are in the middle of a commercial break. We have 7 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. 7 minutes and 21 seconds left to go when we get back. We'll have 7:21 left to go when we get back from this commercial break. We are in the middle of a timeout, forced by a three-point shot that landed right there. Here are the information and the stats right now for the Clippers, guys. This regular season numbers for the Clippers, they are 10th in the NBA in points allowed. So the 10th fewest points allowed right there. Defensively, this is a solid squad, and they don't score a lot of points, but the shots that they do take, they are very efficient. Top 6 in both field goal percentage and three-pointer percentage. Are you following that? So the Clippers this season have been very successful. Now, here are some stats for you guys while we are in this commercial break that I'm going to break down hopefully This helps paint a bit of a picture. So, postseason numbers. Guys, this is kind of startling because despite these teams being tied up at 2-2, the Los Angeles Clippers are averaging 107 points. Meanwhile, the Denver Nuggets are being outscored by 8. They have 99.5 is what they're averaging in this postseason. Again, doesn't matter because we're tied up at 2-2. There was just one game or 2 games here where the Los Angeles Clippers had big wins over the Denver Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets have been winning by very little when they do win. We can take a look at that as well, but these numbers are accurate. These are all the postseason stats over the first 4 games. We are now in Game 5 right now, and the Clippers are cooking. Clippers 107 points per game, 47% field goal percentage. That's an advantage over there over the Clippers. That's almost 10% more shooting. So let's not think that 47 and 44% is something to just like, there's no big difference. Again, almost 10% more shots land for the Clippers than they do for the Denver Nuggets. They're also shooting better from three-point line throughout this series. Assists, they're winning that battle right there. Of course, Joker doing everything he can, but they cough up the basketball quite a bit. And the last time that these two teams met in Game 4, it was a narrow lead for the Denver Nuggets. Of course, this game happened in Los Angeles. Los Angeles was the home team there. Los Angeles dropped that game 101-99, so it was a very close game, and it came down to the very end of that one. So let's get back to the game that we have at hand, ladies and gentlemen. 7:21 left to go. The score is 52-41. Denver Nuggets have an 11-point lead right now. There's the inbound pass to Russell Westbrook, and Westbrook going to bring the basketball up court right now for Denver. Denver with it. There is Michael Porter. Porter backing down Kawhi over to Nikola Jokic. Jokic working on Zubac's. Joker underneath. That is a shot for Westbrook. No foul right there. He objects. Doesn't matter. Coming back with it. Bogdanovich kicks out to Dunn. Dunn wide open. Dunn hits the 3. Good shot right there. Dunn and Dunn. 6:51. All right, guys, the clock is hot right now. We got about 6 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this first half. Good ball movement here by the Denver Nuggets. That shot off the mark by Joker, rebounded by Batum. Now Dunn brings the basketball up court for the Clippers. Dunn passes inside to Kawhi, tipped away by Michael Porter Jr. That stops the clock with 6:33. So 6:33 left to go here. 6:33 left to go here in this first half. Danube checking in. Roddy checking in right now. The score is updated right below. Roddy, all the numbers are down here for you. Here we go on the move, getting around the corner here. It looks like there was a foul, and that might have been a Bogdanovich foul. He might have poked Gordon in the eye. Gordon holding the right eye. I think he's okay. Kawhi hasn't even heated up yet. Dude, Kawhi is nowhere to be found right now. If we look for Leonard, I guess 6 points for him. You know, I'm just looking at this like this is anybody's game, guys. 6:24 left to go in this one. Let's go ahead and pull up the stats one more time. Right now, the Denver Nuggets with the basketball. The clock is ticking with 6:15. Shot clock down to 7. Michael Porter pulls up and shoots that shot. That is off the rim, rebounded by Batum. Rebounded by Batum as we approach the 6-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. And here is Batum passing over to Kawhi. Kawhi with it. Kawhi backing down. Passes back to Batum. Batum for 3. Batum shot off the mark. It's rebounded by Joker. Joker with it now. Coming back. Los Angeles Clippers playing defense. Here's a pass to Christian Brown. Brown gets the screen. Brown, the step back jump shot from the free throw line. He sinks that one. That's a good bucket there. 44-54, a 10-point game with less than 6 minutes left to go right here in the first half. I need Kawhi for 23 points. Will he get it? Denver isn't playing, says Anthony Vigil. They're having fun out there. Here's a shot for Chris Dunn from the three-point line. That shot is good for Dunn. Dunn and Dunn. The Clippers with a big bucket there. It's a 7-point game. Joker working on Zubats. Joker back to Christian Brown. Christian Brown had some space there. Didn't like it. He's looking around. Almost picked off, and Dunn off his assignment. Here's the ball in the hands of Westbrook. Westbrook inside to Porter. Porter dunks it down. Nice right there. Porter dunks that one down. A good bucket for the Denver Nuggets. 4:50 left to go, ladies and gentlemen. 4:50 left to go right here. Nuggets, Clippers. The series tied 2-2. Kawhi feeds inside to Zubac. Zubac puts it up. Zubac shot off the mark. It is going to be almost rebounded here and trying to break the defense. Okay, it was almost an offensive rebound. The Denver Nuggets come back with it, though. Brown passes this one on the move. It's going to be tipped away and into the hands of Kawhi Leonard. So the Clippers with it. There's a shot, a corner three, lines it up. Chris Dunn, bang! 50-56. It's a 6-point game with 4:15 remaining. The Clippers making the Nuggets pay in transition time after time right now. Here is Joker over. And a wide-open corner three this time. That corner three off the mark for Russell Westbrook. It is rebounded by Christian Brown, though. Offensive rebound to extend this offensive possession. So the Nuggets still with it. Aaron Gordon against Batum. Shot clock down to 5. Gordon kicks it out to Joker. Joker puts this one up from the three-point line. He is fouled by Ivica Zubac, and Joker going to take a trip to the free throw line to shoot not 1, not 2, but 3. Joker going to shoot 3 free throws right now. Appreciate you guys kicking it with me. Thank y'all so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live in San Antonio, Texas. We are in the second quarter. 3 minutes and 41 seconds left to go here. There's the shot. The shot is good. It's actually 3:49 left to go. The first bucket will fall here for Denver. Denver 57, LA Clippers 50. So the Clippers with 50, the Nuggets with 57. The second free throw will fall there as well for Joker. Joker, again, remember, 3 free throws in this one. He gets 3 shots after that foul. Westbrook coming off the court right now. Westbrook having himself a great start to this game, guys. We are still with 4 minutes left to go here in the second quarter, and Westbrook already has 16 points today. Jamal Murray also has 16. There's Joker to shoot the third free throw. The third free throw gets the lucky shooter's roll. And that one goes in. Here is Dunn. Dunn bringing the basketball up court right now for the LA Clippers. Clippers with it. Here's Zubac. Zubac over to Kawhi. Kawhi drives, kicks it out. There's going to be a foul. Non-shooting foul. Joker going to be charged with the foul right there. These two teams are for real. OKC is going to have their hands full next round. I say Clippers going to win this game or the next and push this one to 7, says Mike. George checking in. What up, George Sawtooth? Sawtooth. George Sawtooth checking in. I see you. All right, y'all. Clippers, there was an over-the-back foul right there, and that is Kawhi Leonard fouling Jamal Murray as he tried to push off to get open. The officials saw the push-off. They blew the whistle. That's the right call right there. Good call by the officials. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it might seem that I'm rooting for the Denver Nuggets just a little bit. I'm not. I just want a good basketball game right now, and the Denver Nuggets being up right here would be excited to see this game go back and forth like we saw that Knicks game. That Knicks game was pretty good, honestly, until the very end there before the Pistons started pulling ahead. Jamal Murray with the basketball. Jamal Murray with the spin move. He has to try to put that one up. It will be corralled by Porter Jr. Porter Jr. shoots the shot. No foul, no bucket. Rebounded. LA Clippers. LA Clippers with 3 minutes left to go. Clippers on the drive. Here is Kawhi. Kawhi on the dribble. Kawhi surveying. He goes up. He does not. He is blocked. Ivica Zubac goes up with it. He is also blocked. And it looks like Porter's going to get that block. 2:54 remaining in this one. And it looks like the Clippers want to take a full timeout right here. Clippers have the basketball. Timeout has been called. All right. So this is a very, very good series. It's probably the best series out of all of them, if I'm being honest. And if we look at these teams, ladies and gentlemen, and break down what we saw over the first 4 games, let's recap this one more time. In Game 1, the Denver Nuggets put up 112 points. They won by just 2 points at home. In Game 2, the Nuggets lost to the LA Clippers barely. Again, a very close scoring game, 105-102. It was anybody's game. It just happened to be the Clippers who won that one. Then in Game 3, no question about it, the Nuggets got whooped. The Nuggets got spanked in that one, 117-83. So, it was a 1-0 series in favor Nuggets. After these two games, it was then a 2-1 series in favor Clippers. The Nuggets win that road game by 2 points back in L.A., which is crazy to think, but they managed to tie this back up. Both teams getting a road win. This is game 5 today. Can the Clippers get the road win against the Denver Nuggets? And regardless of what happens today, we are guaranteed this game 6 no matter what. So game 6 we will have for sure on Thursday, May 1st. And then after that, if we need a game 7, if it's not settled out after today and Thursday, then game 7 will be May 3rd, just 2 days after that. All right, guys, should be 3-1 LA, but you know what happened, says Roddy. Hey, man, lots of things happen. Anything can happen in this game. Anything can happen in this game. We still need about 17 more subscribers to hit our goal for today. If you guys are digging this commentary right now, if this is your first time checking in and you guys have not subscribed to this channel just yet, please consider doing so. Those subscribes, guys, those like buttons, all of that helps this channel grow. Your watch time, you guys kicking it with me and hanging out a little bit. Look, if you guys hang out with me, it's a positive sign to the algorithm. If I can't keep your attention, that's my own fault, and I can't blame you guys if I'm boring. So the last thing I want to be is boring, and right now we are in a commercial break. The score is 59-50, and the Nuggets have a 9-point lead. Denver Nuggets over Clippers right now. Who are you guys rooting for? Most of you guys are saying that the Lakers will be going home tomorrow. Who are you rooting for tonight? Is it the Clippers? Or is it the Chicky Nuggies? Is it the Clippers or the Nuggies? What do you think? Oh, did I miss something good? Did I miss a good joke? It looks like I did. Shout out to the chat for keeping these things coming in right now. Appreciate y'all there holding the conversation. All right. Who are you guys rooting for? Are you rooting for the Nuggies or are you rooting for the Clippers? We've got Clippers fans. We've got Nuggets fans. Don't forget to vote there so I know which team to get hyped up for. Let's get back to this, guys. Ivica Zubac's at the free throw line right now to shoot a pair. Ivica Zubac's at the free throw line to shoot a couple of free throws right now. The score is 50-59. Here comes the first one with 2:54 remaining. Oh, man, it's already 10 o'clock. It's 10:15. We're not even at halftime. First shot off the mark by Zubac. It hits the front and the back of the rim and then pops out. What up, Momo Bien? Appreciate you out there. Roy checking in saying Lakers 4-3. The Nuggies with barbecue sauce says Big Bird. Slimeball Gamer saying I don't like the Denver Nuggets, but I like chicken nuggets. So he'll root for the Nuggies. There's the shot. The shot is good for Zubac. The second shot falls. The score is 51-59. It's an 8-point game with 2:51 remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Jamal Murray on the dribble. Jamal Murray trying to get around the corner here. He does find some space, but now he's double-teamed by Zubac and Harden. That leaves the back door open. And guess what? Christian Braun is down there to answer. Christian Braun cuts in through the back door. That bucket is good. He's up to 8 points today. He's made 3 of 6 shots. He's also got 7 rebounds already in the first half for Christian Braun. Having a good day today. Here is a no-look pass. Harden to Zubac. Zubac to Kawhi. Kawhi to Powell. Powell takes the take, and Powell scores 2 points here for the Clippers. The Nuggets trying to extend their lead, 53-61 with 2 minutes left to go right now. 2 minutes left to go right now. Here's the shot. That shot falls for three-point land. A big three-point shot right there for the Denver Nuggets. My goodness, that was just a whipping the net right there. Joker, the big Joker, hits the bucket with 1:40 left to go here in the second quarter. Kawhi Leonard tries to drive. He's stopped by Murray. He pops and shots. That bucket is good for Kawhi. Kawhi back on the board. He's got 8 points now. 90 seconds remaining in the first half of this basketball game, ladies and gentlemen. 90 seconds left to go. Did the Knicks win? Asked Shane. No, the Knicks lost. The Pistons won by 3. There's the pass out. Murray for 3. Murray drains the three-point shot. That tray is good right there. 67-55. And Kawhi Leonard now has the basketball. The Nuggets, though, have the lead. Clippers with it. Working on Gordon. The screen to the right. And there's a pass to Dunn. Dunn decides to take it. Dunn inside the paint, floats it up, makes the bucket right there. 57-67, 50 seconds left to go. This quarter winding down. They let that basketball roll, so let's add about 3 seconds back onto the clock. Okay, y'all, the clock is hot. This is actual time with the clock. KC checking in saying, Kawhi. Here we go. Kawhi's in it right now. There's the pass from Joker to Murray. Murray, the straightaway tray off the mark right there. That is rebounded by Powell. Powell pushes forward. This time Harden with it. 25 seconds left to go here on the game clock. Clock ticking down right now, ladies and gentlemen. Will Harden be able to knock this one down? Harden with it. About 6-second difference between the shot clock and the play clock. The game clock, there's the drive, the alley-oop to Zubac. There's a foul. It stops the clock right there, trying to go upstairs with it. 7 seconds remaining. Second half Clippers going to have the lead, says Slimeball. Maybe. Zubac looks like he was fouled by Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon going to be charged for the foul right there. Good call by the officials. There's clearly contact with the hand right there. 7.5. How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to this live stream. My name is Mario Manuel. You're watching Football Nation. And we are live. There's the shot. That first shot for Zubac is good. The score is now 58-67. It's now a 9-point game. So the first game tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time will be that Rockets versus Warriors game. The next game after that at 9 p.m. will be the Lakers and the Timberwolves. Second half, Clippers going to have the lead, says Slimeball Gamer. Time for Harden to heat up, says Roddy. Let's see if he can do it. Let's hit 200 likes. Chat says Father Time. Thank you, Father Time. All right, Zubac to shoot up the next one here. Zubac, second free throw falls. It's an 8-point game now. LA Clippers within 8. There's the pass to Murray. Murray with 6 seconds. The clock is hot. The clock is ticking. Murray at the end of the half right here. Winds up, puts the bucket up. The shot will land. I don't know if this is going to count, though. This will be reviewed. Murray hits the shot, but I don't know that it's actually going to fall. Murray, if he didn't pump fake, no, he still has that in his hand. The shot is no good. The shot does not count. This takes us to a commercial break. Let's do our halftime trivia quiz. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this thing. All right, guys, I have no idea what Santino put up on this board, so we're going to check these questions. He's informed me that the questions have been updated, and we'll have our time here. It is time for trivia. Let's do this thing. All right, guys, question number 1. How many seasons have the Clippers won 50 or more games? Is it A, 4? Is it B, 6? Or is it C, 7? How many seasons have the Clippers won? 4, 6, or 7? That abstract numbers right there to try to confuse you guys. What do you think? How many 50-game win seasons have the Denver Nuggets won? The answer is 7, ladies and gentlemen. 7 50-win seasons in the Los Angeles Clippers career. Did I say Nuggets? I'm all over the place. Well, it's one thing if he gets those right. It's another thing if I can't read the question. 5 seasons, guys. Let's move on to the next one. Question number 2. All right, y'all. Question number 2. Which player did the Nuggets draft in 2003? Is it A, Dwayne Wade? Is it B, Carmelo Anthony? Or is it C, Julius Hodge? Which big-name player did the Denver Nuggets draft in 2003? Got 10 seconds on this one, guys. Think about it. It's a pretty easy answer right here. I don't think anybody should get this one wrong. Again, no penalties for wrong answers. The answer, Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony was drafted 3rd overall by the Denver Nuggets in 2003. It looks like Santino moved a question over. He tried to switch up the answer, but the answer is Carmelo Anthony. There's a photo of him right there. Let's move on to the next one, guys. Question number 3. Here's question number 3. What was the Clippers' original team name back in 1970? Is it A, the Los Angeles Braves? Was it B, the Buffalo Clippers? Or was it C, the Buffalo Braves? A, B, or C, what was the name of this team back in 1970? What do you think the answer is, ladies and gentlemen? Is it A, Los Angeles Braves, B, the Buffalo Clippers, or C, the Buffalo Braves? The answer is C, the Buffalo Braves. And again, that's funny. Okay, second trivia quiz also had some issues. We've got the wrong one buzzing right here. We'll clean all this up. The answer is the Braves, guys, the Buffalo Braves. Next question coming up right here. All right, guys, which Nuggets player holds the all-time record for blocks? Is it A, Dikembe Mutombo? Is it B, Nikola Jokic? Or is it C, Marcus Camby? Which Nuggets player holds the all-time record for the most team blocks? Is it A, B, or C? Ladies and gentlemen, A, B, or C? Give you a few more moments here to get this one right. Yeah, you guys better know. And when I say no, I mean no, no, no. That's right, Dikembe Mutombo got that one. And it looks like the answer changed quickly. We'll have to work on some of these trivia quizzes. What is the fewest number of wins the Clippers have recorded in a single season, guys? Is it A, 15 wins? Is it B, 8 wins? Or is it C, 12 wins? Mixing the answers up. A, B, or C, what is the fewest number of wins the Clippers have recorded in a single season? 10 seconds to answer this one. The answer coming up here in just a moment. The answer to this one is just 12 wins, guys. It's just a slow and lowly 12-win season right there. So that is the answer. What you guys think? We'll have to work on some of this. Okay. Should follow my own advice here. Here we go, guys. Question number 7. What is the regular season high for wins in Nuggets franchise history? What is the regular season high for wins in Nuggets franchise history? That is a peculiarly worded question. What do y'all think the answer is? The answer, what is the regular season high for wins in Nuggets franchise history? The most wins by the Denver Nuggets in a single season. The answer is 57. You can see this cutout right here and the squad there as well. And no time to talk about that one as that one rolled on pretty quickly there. Next question here, guys. What player in Clippers history once scored 47 points in a game without attempting a single three-point shot? I'll read that one more time. What Clippers player once scored 47 points in a game without attempting a single three-point shot? Is it A, Corey Maggette? Is it B, Paul George? Or is it C, Blake Griffin? A, B, or C, ladies and gentlemen, what do y'all think? The answer is Blake Griffin. Look at him in there with his arm in the hoop, that honey dip. Y'all remember NBA Street? I'll have to get this fixed right here, Tino. We got to work on that to make sure these aren't incorrectly worded. It makes things very confusing. But yes, the answer is C. All right, guys, the next question. Who was the Nuggets' leading scorer in 2009 season? Is it A, Allen Iverson? Is it B, Carmelo Anthony? Or is it C, Chauncey Billups? A, B, or C, who was the Nuggets' leading scorer in 2009? Allen Iverson, Carmelo Anthony, or Chauncey Billups? What do y'all think? James Langford answering with the B. Leola saying C. What do y'all think it is? Few moments left here, guys. The answer is Melo. Melo is the answer right there. I plead the fifth, says Mike. So Carmelo Anthony scored the most points right there in 2009 for the Denver Nuggets. Let's get the next one. I don't know whether or not I should pull up the information because I don't know if all of these are going to be the right time. It's okay. All right, guys, who had the highest total points on the Clippers in the 2015-2016 regular season? Is it A, Blake Griffin? Is it B, Chris Paul? Or is it C, J.J. Redick? So, who had the highest total points for the Clippers team in the 2015-2016 season? Was it Blake Griffin, Chris Paul, or J.J. Redick? The answer is State Farm Chris Paul. Good job, guys. A lot of y'all got that one right. 1,446 points for Chris Paul in that one. And that was during the 2015-2016 season. Of course, Chris Paul is now with the San Antonio Spurs, and he'll likely have a Hall of Fame career when it's all said and done. Here's the final question. Question number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Which Nuggets player holds the all-time record for rebounds? Is it A, Dikembe Mutombo? Is it B, Nikola Jokic? Or is it C, Dan Issel? Who holds the all-time record for rebounds? Mutombo, Joker, or Dan Issel? What do y'all think? A, B, or C? No. Maybe. Guys, the answer to this question is actually Joker. The most rebounds, is actually Nikola Jokic, and they didn't all stop. So he has 8,141 career rebounds for the team. He has the most in franchise history. Thank you guys for playing. How did you guys do during this trivia quiz? All right, y'all. How did y'all do during the trivia quiz? I should have done what he had asked. He asked me to review them. I said, I trust you on it. I was being lazy. I should have reviewed it. It's not his fault. It's mine. So 4 out of 8. Robert got 8 out of 10. Duff got 5 out of 8. Gary got 5 out of 5. I missed 2, says Momo Bean. 6 or 7 out of 10, says KC. Okay. All right. I got whooped, says Father Time. Let's see. Robert got 8 out of 10. Robert, it looks like you are the champion out of the chat. Robert, you win, sir. Robert, you are the champion. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. All right, guys, it's getting late right now. It is getting late. 5 out of 10, says Lamont. That's okay. We're going to give that one over there to our boy Robert. Shout out to Robert. Good job, my friend. I totally flunked Mario's NBA History 101 class. That one was Football Nation 101, Basketball 101. Not necessarily all me. Got some things to improve on right there, but at least we know what direction to head in here. All right, y'all. We've got more basketball coming up for you guys during the second half. Momo saying congratulations to Robert. Congratulations to you, Robert. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still in a commercial break. It is still halftime, so I do appreciate you guys checking in with me. I used the wrong one, says Tino, for the second one. Huh. Interesting. How did I use the wrong one? Okay, doesn't matter. We'll move on. Okay. All right. No big deal. No worries. Hakuna Matata. We'll move on. Uh-oh. What happened here? We'll stay here. Okay. Okay, guys. I'll win someday. KC thought it would do football questions. I thought we would do football questions, LOL. No. We could do football questions. Thank you, Momo Bien. Momo Bean? Not quite sure if I'm saying that right. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all kicking it with me. Appreciate you guys being here. Looks like right now we got about 241 people on this live stream. 167 likes. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button if you have not already done so. Our next trivia quiz, we will get it all cleaned up and we'll button things down. We've got another live stream tomorrow, so we will make sure that it is all nice and tight for tomorrow's game. We'll make sure that it's nice and tight for tomorrow's game. Giggity, giggity. All right, guys, we're still at halftime. I'm going to leave this up for you guys right now. And last time I went downstairs for water. This time I am going to go downstairs for that bio break. I will be right back. Hang tight. Also, hang on before I do that, just so there is no confusion here. Let's make sure that We've got everything cleared up. We are now currently in halftime, so we're at halftime. We'll be at quarter 3 when we get back right now. Q3. Okay, be right back, guys. What are we going to do as the human race, y'all, says Robert. I don't know, man. Says Sam. Excuse me. What up? Welcome back, Sam. We are the champions, my friend, and drink your water till the end. Thank you, Omar Valdez. Chewing out the producer, who's also a dog, says trade with Journal. No, I'm not trading. I'm not chewing out nobody. Let's see. I'll win someday, says Father Time. Reading more comments. What up, LAC, saying JQ. What up, JQ? How you doing, homie? I don't study anymore. Whatever I remember is what I have. Neat comment. Too bad these two teams played in the first round. I like both teams, says Massamune. I agree, man. This would be a really good one. There's got to be something better in this life. Tired of struggling, says Sam. Let's see. Mike asking, do you happen to know Staying Alive by the Bee Gees? Asking for a friend. I mean, I may know a couple of the words right there, but we're going to leave that one off the table. Jack Nicholson will cry tomorrow when the Lakers are eliminated. Is he still alive? Jack Nicholson is still alive. Here's Johnny. I'm messing around. Good wholesome stream subbed. Thank you, Trade with Journal. Appreciate you. Okay. No, actually, he's actually my best friend as well, man. He's my boy, so he helps me out big time. He asked me to review all of those questions. And I was just, so busy with the new baby and all the other things. I should have reviewed the questions. It's not on him. That was his first time helping me out with the trivia quiz. And honestly, for the first time ever doing it, it's probably better than most people who try to put together a trivia quiz, especially using a template that he had never used before. So shout out to Santino. I appreciate your help, bro. All right. He will be back. He's going out to order Uber Eats. No. Not ordering Uber Eats. Let's see. Be sure to refresh the stream, ladies and gentlemen, so you guys are at the very front of this live stream. It does help big time. It does help big time. All right, second half getting ready, getting underway, y'all. Let's take a quick look at some of these team stats while we are at halftime, while we've got a moment to break this down. Let's take a quick look at this. All right, guys, the score 59-67. Right now, the LA Clippers trail by 8. Field goal percentage, 54% for both teams. It is very, very close. 23 shots hit by the Denver Nuggets, 25 shots hit by the Denver Nuggets, 23 shots hit by the LA Clippers. You can see all the stats on the left-hand side here. So, three-pointers for the LA Clippers. They've made it 40% from beyond the arc. Not even holding a candle to these Denver Nuggets. 50% beyond the arc. 7 out of 14 shots. They've made 21 of their 67 points from three-point land. How about at the stripe? They've hit 10 out of their 12 free throws. Also, total rebounds, guys. You can see they're winning the battle of the boards. Offensive, tied there. Defensive, they've got a small advantage. The team rebounds, you can see those down there as well. Assists, slight edge over there to the LA Clippers. Turnovers, Clippers have one more turnover. They have committed more fouls, though. Let's get this one back to where it needs to go. All right, let's get the clock back up for the second quarter, or the second half right now. Reset this one. We are no longer in this half, so let's go ahead and turn that off, and let's start this second half. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Football Nation. Everything is under control. 10-4, says Nick D. Appreciate you. Let's go Nuggets, says Josh Hicks. Thanks for checking in. Eduardo also checking in right now. What's up, Eduardo Vallejo? Appreciate you being in here. All right, LA Clippers with the basketball. Shot clock down to 3. A three-point shot from Norman Powell off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Jamal Murray. Shots no good. Murray bringing the basketball back. He's across midway, and now he's searching and surveying the field right there. Surveying the court, Jamal Murray, a give and go to Jokic and back to Murray, back to Jokic, back to Murray. Murray on the drive, the step back shot, 2-point, long two falls right there. A 2-point shot good for Denver. The score is now 69-59. It's a 10-point game. Let's go Clips, says Roy. I see you, Roy. I see you, Josh. Here we go. Denver Nuggets. There's the shot from Kawhi. Kawhi shot off the mark. It's rebounded this time by Joker. Joker kicks out to the right-hand side. Porter for 3. Porter shot is good. The score, 72-59. 72-59. Timeout will be called right here. Timeout. LA Clippers to open up the second half. It's a 13-point game. Let's stop the clock with 10. Looks like 10:53 left to go in this one. All right, guys, so 10:53 left to go. Clippers coming. Never mind, says Mike. Yeah, bro. Kind of is what it is. The score is 72-59. The Denver Nuggets have a good 13-point lead right now. It's not insurmountable, but it is a healthy 13-point lead. Right now, the Clippers have just 3 timeouts left. The Denver Nuggets look like they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go ahead and add those. We'll do our best to keep track of that. We'll add the timeouts. Why not? All right. Let's refresh this just to verify that this is correct as well. No worries, Tino. Just giving you a shout out, bro. I appreciate you helping me, man. I do appreciate you helping me, bro. Look, I know it's the first time putting those together, dude. You did better than most people would have, bro, and I appreciate you. All right, let's put our butts down in this chair. Let's put our butts down in this chair. 10:53 left to go in the third, ladies and gentlemen. 59-72. I'm going to scroll down a little bit so we can see all the players on the court. There was something else I wanted to add. We wanted to turn on the timeouts. The timeouts are on. We said Clippers have 3 timeouts, so let's add that. 1, 2, 3 timeouts remaining for the LA Clippers. The Denver Nuggets have 6 timeouts remaining, or 5 timeouts remaining. Not that it matters, but just something to consider right now. So timeouts left for the LA Clippers, just 3. 5 timeouts remaining here for the Denver Nuggets. The series is tied up at 2-2, and we still need 12 more people to get to our goal for today, which is 28.3. That is the goal for this live stream. Let's see if we can get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, guys, we did the Game 4 recap. What we didn't do is talk about these players during the postseason. I updated this data, and if I'm going to spend the time doing it, I'm going to show you guys the information, get up off my ass, and show you guys what's going on. All right, guys, take a look over here. During this specifically, this is just this postseason right now. This is games 1, 2, 3, and 4 between the Nuggets and the Clippers. All of their points, all of their data mushed together. This is what we have after 4 games. Throughout these series right now, Jamal Murray is averaging just 20 points, James Harden 21. James Harden has the advantage in almost all these categories right now, and honestly, I should be able to move both of these little dots over as well, so, you know, everybody makes mistakes. We'll have to move those 2 dots over here, and we can update that later. The point is that the Clippers' point guard situation is slightly better than the Nuggets point guard situation. Again, we are in a commercial break. Let's take a quick look at the shooting guard situation for these 2 teams. Chris Dunn averaging 6 points per game. Christian Brown averaging 10 points per game during this postseason. He's got a couple more assists. He is shooting better at the regular shot, but this 3-point shot is terrible. That needs to move over. This 3-point shot is abysmal for Christian Brown. 14.3% from 3-point land. That is hot, flaming garbage. All right, guys, let's look at Michael Porter Jr. averaging 10 points in this postseason right now. On the other side, Norman Powell averaging 16 points during the postseason. Monfort on fire saying the Nuggets are cooking tonight. Let's get back to it, guys. 10:53 left to go, and they're starting the clock right here. All right, guys, Chris Dunn with the basketball for the LA Clippers. Clippers over to Harden. Back down. Harden over to Zubats over to Powell. Now playing against Murray. They're playing good defense right now. The Clippers zone defense not going to work out that way. Vika Zubats under center right there puts that one up. The score is now 61-72. Good shot from Zubats under the rim. Here is Murray. Murray sizing up, done. Murray steps back to the three-point line, decides not to take the shot, passes this over to Joker, who's working against Harden. Joker getting wrapped up right here. Here's Murray, who takes the three, closely contested. He hits the shot. Big shot there by Murray. Jamal Murray on a three-point bucket. 75-61, ladies and gentlemen, 75-61 after that big shot. 10 minutes left to go right here. 10 minutes left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the move. And Norman Powell kicks to the corner, done, fakes the corner three, passes underneath to Zubats. Zubats under the rim, lays that one up. He misses the shot. It's rebounded by Joker. Joker coming back with it. Here is Nikola Jokic. Jokic kicks out to Murray. Murray inside to Brown. Brown, the pump fake. Brown, the shot. The bucket is there. The Denver Nuggets extending the lead to 77-61. It is a 16-point lead for Denver here at home. 9 minutes left to go in this one. Denver, a good lead right here. Kawhi Leonard makes the move. Kawhi in the paint. He goes up. No foul. It was tipped. He does lay that one in. That's a good shot for the LA Clippers, ladies and gentlemen, as Kawhi Leonard gets another bucket right now. Kawhi up to 10. Here is Murray. The score, 77-63. The clock is still hot with 9 minutes left to go. Porter passes over there to Joker. Joker inside to Gordon. Gordon fakes the shot. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Joker. Joker turns around. The two-point jump shot. No good. It would have been a long two. Rebounded by Harden. Harden coming back with it. Here are the Clippers. Clippers get stolen right there. Great steal by Christian Brown. A lot of contact. I would have blown the whistle there. Murray from the three-point land. Murray hits the shot from the three. The score, 80-63. Back to a 17-point game. And the Denver Nuggets having their way. The Nuggies doing their thing. No timeout called right here. 17-point game. Harden tries to go up with it. Harden is fouled. That does stop the clock this time. That stops the clock with 8:23, ladies and gentlemen. Who thought about naming a team the Nuggets was a good idea? The Gold Nuggets. Hello from Mexico. Oscar de Rojas. ¿Qué onda, señor? What's going on, man? Thanks for checking in. Some minors. Get it? Bunch of kids. Just kidding. Not what he meant. Not what he meant by minors. Ladies and gentlemen, 8:23 left. Here's a first free throw that's going to fall there for James Harden. James Harden gets the first shot. The score is 64-80. Okay. Second shot falls for James Harden. Just out of curiosity, guys, do you have TV access to this game? If you're watching this game right now simultaneously with this broadcast, I appreciate you guys. If you don't have access to this live stream right now and you're kicking it with me because there are no other options, thank you guys so much. I'm glad I could help you guys out. Murray struggling to hang on to the basketball here. Going to have to slow things down. Murray shoots the three-point shot from way downtown. He is way off the mark. And the offensive rebound by Joker. Gordon goes up. He is fouled. Gordon will go to the free throw line. 8 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes left to go right there in this one. So now Gordon going to go to the stripe. He's going to shoot a couple of free throw lines. I'm watching the game on DirecTV, on Altitude Sports and Entertainment. Cheers to you, Omar. Thank you. Muy bien, Mario. Buenos comentarios y descripción de las jugadas. Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate that, man. I'm here for you, sir. There is that free throw. The first free throw falls. That shot is good by Gordon. Gordon hits that free throw. So Gordon hits the first free throw. 8 minutes on the dot left to go. There's the second free throw. Gordon hits the two shots right there. Both buckets are in. 82-65, 17-point game. Dunn passing back to Harden. Harden going to bring the basketball up court. Harden working on Brown. A little push-off right there. He does find himself with some space. The official saying, what is that foul on? So Brown's going to be charged with the foul right there, which is strange. No team in the bonus. Plenty of time left. Harden puts the shoulder into Brown. He got a reach in right there, so they're going to do the whistle on the reach in. They're going to say reach in foul. Norman Powell to inbound the basketball. Another whistle stops it, so we're going to get another inbound one more time. It looks like this might be reviewed. You called the foul in the backcourt, so they're deciding whether they're going to put it on this side of the line. Over here, can y'all see this? They were deciding on whether they would put it on this side of the line or this side of the line. We are going this way right now. So from left to right, James Harden with the basketball. James Harden puts this one in the hands of Zubac. Zubac's going to lose it. It is corralled and recovered by Porter. So Michael Porter with the recovery here, and this time Joker with it. Joker to Gordon. Gordon to Joker. Joker backing down. There's a wide open three for Aaron Gordon off the mark. Christian Brown with the offensive rebound gives it back to Aaron Gordon. Gordon under the rim is blocked by Zubac. Good job defensively there by Zubac. And we've got 7:15 left to go in this one. Didn't stop the clock last time. Here we go. Zubac under the rim. There is Kawhi unable to get the shot. A late whistle comes in. Late whistle come in with 7:07 remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 7:07 remaining in this one. In this third quarter. So 7:07 left to go in quarter number 3. What up, Rhonda? How you doing, girl? Appreciate you being here, Rhonda Davis. Thank you very much. She says, I hope everybody is doing good. We are doing good, and we are doing well, and we are feeling good, and we are feeling well. 7:07 left to go in the third. The free throw for Kawhi Leonard is cash money. Shot is there. Count it. There is Peyton Manning watching this game. This game is, of course, in Denver. You know that Peyton is going to be there. Second row back right now, just right behind the players. Peyton Manning eating his popcorn, enjoying this offseason. There's the second free throw right there for Kawhi Leonard. Both shots will fall for Kawhi. The score is now 67-82 with 7:05 left to go. Let's start the clock. All right, guys, so Murray looking for a man, and Gordon is upstairs for the alley-oop. A beautiful dunk as he drops the hammer right there. Great bucket for the Denver Nuggets. It's still a 17-point lead at this point. There's the drive, goes up, puts it up, Powell, and one shot. The floater, the layup, and the foul. So now Powell will go to the free throw line. Or max if too cool, says Duff. Okay, 260 hanging out with us right now. So again, I don't know if the full-on transition of the transmission really was worth it. Might be better just to cut it and restart it anyways. It was today's experiment. It was the experiment for today. So how many of you guys were with us during the last live stream? Raise your hand. There's the shot. The shot is good. The free throw, the and one falls. Here's Gordon with it. Gordon. Let me know if you guys were here during the last one. What up? I think the game was the Celtics. Says Father Time. No, the last game was the Pistons. What up, Gray? What up, Masumune. I got to remember that name. I see you out here, Robert. I see you, Lamont, waiting for the inbound pass. Murray passes this one inbounds. We've got 6:30 left to go, so let's add a minute to this clock. And we've got backing a man down. Joker in the paint, going to lose the basketball. Could have been a foul. And this time it's stolen by Murray. Murray, great hustle points. Murray, the corner three. Murray off the mark. Aaron Gordon gets the rebound. So this time, it's stripped by Kawhi, who came in out of nowhere. Kawhi with it, passes to Dunn. Dunn, the reverse layup is good right there. Easy bucket for the Clippers in transition. 6:05 remaining, and here's Christian Brown as he passes this to Murray. Murray with it. 6 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Nikola Jokic against Dunn, backing Dunn down. Joker back down here. The turnaround goes up. It's stripped. It's in the hands of Gordon, though. And Gordon in the right place, right time, drops the hammer there. 86-72, a 16-point game. The clock is still hot, moving the basketball around. The LA Clippers with it now. Here is Kawhi Leonard. He is wrapped up by Murray. Murray not going to let him get that shot off. If you're going to foul, and Murray did exactly that. Raptor 6 saying the claw. Josh Hicks saying true story. What up, Josh? Rock and roll, brother. Wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. 5:31 remaining. Let's go ahead and add this time back on the clock. We are looking at a couple of free throws right now. In the bonus, the LA Clippers going to get a couple shots right here. That shot off the mark by Kawhi Leonard. He misses the first. Casey, I appreciate you checking in, homie. Timeout going to be called right here. Western Conference, ladies and gentlemen, series tied at 2-2. We are live in San Antonio, Texas. And if you guys are new to this live stream, I appreciate you guys chilling with me. We went straight through, ladies and gentlemen. So we covered the first game, and so far this basketball season, we've covered the first game and then ended the stream and then fought to try to keep our momentum going into the second game. And we did start right out the gate with the full 200-plus people. But I was hoping to see the numbers continue to rise, and we haven't exactly gotten that during this live stream. That's totally fine. I'm not even tripping about that. All I want to say is thank you guys who are actually here watching this live stream with me. You've got other options out there on YouTube. You've got that one guy who just plays that sound, right? He plays the TV sound, and he sits there like this and then looks off. And then the TV is playing. He's literally just sitting there. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You guys know exactly who I'm talking about. Look, we're not doing that on this channel. This is a different style. We put our heart and soul into this content. If you dig what we're doing, guys, stick around. I appreciate y'all giving me some of your time, and I just want to say thank you guys once again. With the way you talk, you can be a car auctioneer. Dude, sometimes I do fire off the cuff, and that is because there's so much action to have to unpack during the games. Especially during basketball. A lot more action during basketball because we see plays happen in football, right? We get a big play, the pass is incomplete, and then we're chilling for 24 seconds, 40 seconds, right? We're waiting 40 seconds or 25 seconds before we get the next snap. And so it gives me a little more time to not have to ramble because I do feel like I am rambling sometimes. Thank you very much, Roy. Kidding. Now the Clippers know how my Heat feel in the finals against those unstoppable Nuggies. Let's go, Heat. Appreciate you, James. Thank you very much. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. So we didn't do our head-to-head comparison of all of these teams, or all these players. How about Aaron Gordon and Kawhi Leonard? This postseason, Kawhi Leonard has done a great job, guys. Absolutely one of the best players ever. And honestly, if Kawhi Leonard can get the Clippers to win a championship, he would seriously be in the conversation for one of the greatest players in the NBA. Honestly, if he would have stayed with the San Antonio Spurs, we'd probably be having a very different conversation about who the greatest player of all time is. Because Kawhi Leonard probably could have won more rings with San Antonio than he would have on that one season trip over in Toronto. And then, of course, he went over to LA, whatever. Settle. Mario, don't make me time you out. Yeah, we're chill. We're chill, man. We're chilling right now. Oh, wow. I just brought up his time in Toronto. There's Kawhi Leonard shooting that shot, the game winner in that game for the Toronto Raptors that gave them that next win to the championship. Anyways, Kawhi Leonard is one of the greatest players of all time, but doesn't have the chips to go with it. Nikola Jokic, also same consideration right there. One of the greatest players of all time. A couple of rings would make a big difference for him here as well. Of course, they do have the one, but that's a totally different story. Okay. Let's get back to it, guys. Kawhi Leonard is at the free throw line. The LA Clippers are in the bonus right now. Shooting 2 free throws with 5:31. Kawhi Leonard puts up that shot. Looks like it was just the one free throw after the foul. So the and 1 point right there for the LA Clippers. And we've got action again. So here is Christian Brown. Christian Brown looks like he was going to push the pace. Brown gets around Bogdanovich. Brown gets inside the paint right there. He's pushed back out. A pass to Joker. Joker working on Bogdanovich. Joker with 10 seconds on the shot clock. The shot is there for Joker. The bucket is good. Denver goes up 2 more points. 88-73 with 5:11 left on the clock. Batum, Nicholas Batum. Out to Harden. Harden against Brown. Harden out to Powell against Porter. Passes over to Leonard. Leonard against Murray. And Leonard makes his move. Leonard inside the free throw line. Kicks this out to Powell. Powell for three. Powell shot short off the rim. This time coming back with it. Brown steps on the gas. Brown goes up. He is hacked. There is clearly a foul. Oh my gosh. No way. Replay this. The officials cannot be that bad. You cannot be that blind. You've got to be kidding me. Timeout. Replay. Timeout called by the Nuggets. That is ridiculous. That is the worst call, the worst no call I've ever seen. There is Brown. He gets both of his arms. Ooh, maybe not. I guess I spoke too soon. Holy smokes. That was a lot of ball. It looked like he had his arm slapped. That looked like a lot of ball from the other angle. I spoke too soon and got too excited. Let's stop the clock, guys. Full timeout. I don't think this challenge will actually get overturned. Let's see what they say. Be easier to go down. .444 left to go in this one, guys, in this third quarter. Timeout has been called. The Clippers want to review, the Nuggets want to review that one. They said it went out of bounds, and it's going to be reviewed. I don't know. Let's see. Geez, Joe Lee or Joe Lai, don't miss, man. Hate ya, says Mike. Joker, I see you guys. You good. You a good tie game. You got tie game? You got a tie game. Got it. Wait, I'm so confused. It was out of Brown's, off of Brown. I think they were trying to replay. No, there's not a lot of ball. That is a foul for sure. That should be a shooting foul right there, and Brown should take a couple of free throws after that. And the review does go, so it is a foul. Multiple angles, man. It was hard to see, but the sky cam reveals that it was clearly a slap on the hand. James Harden going to be charged for the foul, and it looks like my uproar from a mile out. That angle had it looking one way, but when I watched that in real time, it seemed pretty obvious that Brown got hacked before putting up that shot. 8 points in this one. Christian Brown shooting a couple of free throws. Looks like 4:46 remaining is what's on the TV screen. That shot for Brown is off the mark. First shot no good for Christian Brown. Let's see what happens here. Christian Brown's first shot is off the mark. Christian Brown getting ready to shoot that second free throw. Waiting for the second free throw. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're watching Football Nation. I appreciate you guys being here with me. I appreciate your time today. Here comes that free throw. I know I keep saying it, but I genuinely mean it. There's the rebound. Both shots off the mark by Christian Brown, and that rebound by Kawhi Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. A little sidestep, showing off the handles here. Kicks this one out. Corner three. That corner three hits by Bogdanović. Bogdanović hits that three ball. They're still down. This time it's by 12, and they're closing the gap. It feels a little bit different right here, but Murray with the basketball now working against Harden. Passes this over to Joker. Joker backing down Kawhi. Joker in the paint. Nicholas Batum swats that one away. Joker says it was a goaltend, but no whistle there by the officials. And this time, James Harden misses the free throw. The putback for Kawhi is there. Kawhi gets the steal, kicks that back out to James Harden, and it's a 10-point game. Harden kicks this one out. Pump fake right there. I didn't mark that first shot. It's a 10-point game right here. Here's the move. Powell gets the lane, lays that up, another 2 points. It's an 8-point game, and the Clippers now getting to within striking distance. 4:46 left to go, 3:46 left to go, and this time Christian Brown sizing up the competition. Brown over to Joker. Joker backing down. This is a shot from the corner. This corner three is good. The corner three falls right there for Murray. Murray's bucket is good, 91-80. That stops the bleeding there. Haven't seen Russell Westbrook. There he is. He's out on the court right now. Kawhi Leonard almost stripped. That basketball tipped by Murray. Kawhi double team now. There's the kick to Harden. There's the move to Batum. There's the pass inside. Bogdanović kicks this one out once again. High-low action. Back to the high. And this time the shot is off the mark by Harden. Here is Joker. He passes that to Murray. 3 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Murray and Joker, both of them directing traffic right now. There's a pass to Russell Westbrook. Westbrook to Gordon. Gordon against Bogdanović. Shot clock down to 5. Gordon going to have to make his move. Gordon is fouled on the shot, and Gordon will go to the stripe. That stops the clock. Okay. All right. Okay, now, ladies, yeah. What's cooler than being cool? Oh, he says, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. 2:44 left to go in this one, ladies and gentlemen, 2:44. Harden needs 20 more points, says Father Time. There's the shot. I'm reading a comment coming in from Andre, Nuggets NBA champions this year. I don't know, how many fouls does Jokic have, please? Jokic today has just one personal foul. If we're looking for the foul count, Oscar, todo está aquí. This PF right there, I know this looks small. You can put your fingers on the screen and zoom in, bro. This is personal fouls today. You can see all the fouls in this column. Both shots fall for Gordon. It's now 93-80. It's a 13-point game with 2:41 left to go. Let's get the clock started again. Okay, here are the LA Clippers. And, of course, a pass to the left, a shot from the wing. That shot off the mark for the Clippers. It's going to be rebounded by nobody. It goes out of bounds. It looks like it's going to be Denver Nuggets basketball. Nuggets ball. It will be Nuggets ball, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this game finishes up. It's a 13-point game with 2:26 left to go. 2:26 left to go in this one. And Jamal Murray on the dribble. Jamal Murray finds the angle, the floater off the glass, no good. It's rebounded by Powell. Powell passes forward. Powell to Harden. Harden surveys. Harden makes his move. Harden kicks out. Corner. This shot off the mark by Jackson, I believe. Jones, excuse me. Off the mark by Jones. The offensive rebound not there. Denver comes back with it. Here is Westbrook. Westbrook looking for a bucket. Westbrook, that looked like it could have been a kick, but it wasn't. A no-look pass for Joker. Joker inside and then back out to Russell Westbrook. Westbrook from the free throw line. Westbrook shot off the mark. Westbrook shot off the mark. Bogdanović on the drive. He's fouled by Westbrook right there as he runs into the Westbrook wall. Westbrook, his feet were moving, so no foul, no charge right there. Let's see if these free throws will fall today. Stops the clock with 1:38. Stops the clock with 1:38. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate y'all, ladies and gentlemen. We're cooking. We're chilling. Be sure to share this live stream with someone if you have not yet. I know we have a lot of you guys in here right now. A lot of new faces in here right now. People probably checking in wondering why this stream has been on for 8 hours, and I'm wondering if they're even seeing it right now as the right title or if it's changed or what the deal is. The score 80-93. Here comes a free throw by Bogdanović. That first free throw is good. The score is now 81-93 as the LA Clippers continue to try and fight their way back into this contest. Is this not updating right now? Where's my click? Okay. 81-93 right now. 81-93. Waiting for the second free throw here, ladies and gentlemen, by Bogdanović. The second free throw for Bogdanović is good. So Bogdanović hits the second shot. Both shots fall. The score is now 82-93. Denver Nuggets with the 11-point lead. 1:35 left to go. The clock is hot once again. Here is Joker backing down Harden. Joker passes over. This time, Westbrook with it. Shot clock down to 6. Westbrook going to drive. Westbrook gets the basketball poked away, and this time the basketball is out off of the Denver Nuggets. It is LA Clippers basketball. Clippers ball. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Clippers ball. And we've got James Harden with it. James Harden bringing the basketball up court. Harden makes his move. Harden kicks inside. This time Zubac kicks back out to Batum. Batum for 3. Batum off the mark. Batum gets the offensive rebound. Bogdanović pump fakes at the three-point line. He gets inside the paint. He is in the zone, and they're going to call a travel against Bogdanović. And so the travel with 57 seconds stops the clock. A turnover there. A turnover there. He does pick up the foot. Good call by the officials. 57 seconds. Can the Clippers come back to win this game? Can the Clippers come back in this one? Let's ask the question. Who will win this game? It might be the Nuggies, guys. Nuggets, Clippers. Who will win this game? All right, y'all. Jamal Murray passes inside. That pass over to Joker. Here's the jab step. Murray with 3 seconds left on the clock. Murray shoots the three. The shot is no good. It's rebounded by Brown. Brown to Porter. Porter to Westbrook. Westbrook for three. Westbrook hits the three. And it's just like the Denver Nuggets are just doing their thing right now, guys. Less than 1 minute left to go here in this half. Matter of fact, we're actually looking at about 15 seconds left to go here in this one. Here we go on the dribble. Got to slow down, speed up the clock right here. Here's James Harden who makes his move. He is wrapped up by Brown. He is fouled right there with 8.7 remaining. So 8 seconds left to go right now in this third quarter. 8 seconds left to go in this quarter. Good shot right there. A big shot by Westbrook. 2:59 hanging out with us right now. Thanks for kicking it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Quarter three coming to an end, and we'll have fourth quarter basketball here momentarily. Let's see who wins this series. This series is all tied up at 2-2 right now. The Nuggets with a solid 14-point lead. 14-point lead for the Denver Nuggets right now with 8 seconds remaining in the third. Will they collapse or will they come back and win this one? Or will they stay in the lead, I should say? Oh, my brain, my face. These second games are always so much more difficult to finish up. There's the shot from James Harden. James Harden hits the first free throw. I feel good, though, after having hit the gym today. I think I'm going to make that more of a happen. Shout out to Josh 8. Is this Josh H checking in? Just want to check in and tell you that the Pacers game was lit. The fight last night, well worth it. I should have covered that game, Josh. Should have covered that game. All right, guys, there's the shot. That shot off the mark by Harden. It is rebounded by Brown. The game clock down to 2. A three-point shot by Brown lands right there. And that means 1.8 left. There's the inbound pass. Zubac's not going to have it. A big three-point shot. That is the end of the quarter, ladies and gentlemen. No more time. Fourth quarter about to start, and the Denver Nuggets up by 16, having themselves a day. Okay, let's get back up on our feet. What's up, guys? How is everyone doing tonight? Look, if you're new to this channel, my name is Mario. If you're not new to this channel, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to stop saying that. I've said it about 1,000 times. It's starting to get old, I bet. So I'm going to shut my mouth about that. But I'm going to get the chair out of the way. We're about to hit the fourth quarter. I have a lot of graphics that I like to show during these live streams. Didn't have a chance to show all of them. Didn't even get a chance to do the pregame, and I knew that was going to happen today. Look, I didn't even set this up. Away team today, the starters for today. Let's go ahead and pull in the LA Clippers starters. LA Clippers today, y'all. We can talk about the starters here. What is that? Why is that on right now? Whatever, we'll leave it there. Actually, we'll turn it off because I think it's ugly. Better. Okay, guys, let's look at the box score right now, and in no particular order. Actually, from highest to lowest scorers right now, we're going to go through this starting lineup right here. So, highest scorer on this team right now, no surprise, is Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard is leading this squad right now for the Los Angeles Lakers. Los Angeles Lakers, that's 15 points for him. Just for the record, guys, there are 3 players right now on the LA Clippers with 15 points. One of them being Kawhi Leonard, the other person being Ivica Zubac, and the other person actually Bogdan Bogdanovic with 15 points today. So just going to go ahead and put that out there. How about Norman Powell and Chris Dunn? Norman Powell with 12 points, Chris Dunn with 13 points, James Harden with just 9. These are the starters. One more time. Zubac 15 points, Kawhi Leonard 15 points, Norman Powell with 12, Chris Dunn with 13, and James Harden with 9. That is your starting lineup here for the LA Clippers. Points off the bench, 19 bench points today for this Clipper squad. On the other side, y'all, let's take a look at the home team. We are in the middle of a commercial break. It is the end of the third quarter. It was the end of the third quarter. Let's go ahead and bring this up right here and do Denver Nuggets starters. Okay, Denver Nuggets starters are as follows, and we're still in this commercial break, guys, so let's talk box scores. So in this game so far, your top point scorer, ladies and gentlemen, no surprise, it's actually to slight surprise, it is not Nikola Jokic. It is Jamal Murray. Already entering the fourth quarter of this game, guys, Jamal Murray, and I know it doesn't feel like it, but Jamal Murray is on fire. 30 points already for Murray. Murray's got 30 points. He has 6 of 10 three-pointers made. He's made 12 of 19 shots. He's got 3 rebounds all day, 5 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. He has a turnover as well, but 30 points today for Jamal Murray. Got to give him credit. Then Aaron Gordon in second place. Aaron Gordon with 16 points. After that, you've got Nikola Jokic with 13, and then your other 2 starters, Michael Porter and Christian Brown. Both of those guys, they have 11 apiece. Okay, let's get back to it, guys. Bring this up for y'all. All right, I see Kyrie Carter checking into the conversation. The fourth quarter will be very hard, says Oscar. I don't know, man. We don't do breaks on this channel. Not often, at least. Here we go. Jamal Murray, ladies and gentlemen. Jamal Murray with the basketball, passes over to Gordon. Gordon to Porter. Porter, the step back 3. Porter shot is good. Oh, my goodness. Everything falling for the Denver Nuggets today. The Denver Nuggets up 102-83. And you know what? The Nuggets have won their games by like 2 or 3 or 4 points in this series against the LA Clippers. This time they're showing that they belong. They're moving the basketball well. The Clippers answer back with a 3-point shot of their own. 3-point shot of their own for the Denver Nuggets, or for the LA Clippers, as Jones hits that 3-pointer. So Jones drains the 3. Here is Murray. 102-86. 11 minutes left to go here in the fourth quarter. So fourth quarter action. And it looks like there will be a foul on this play. Porter hits the shot and the foul. That stops the clock with 11:04. And let's go ahead and give them their 2 points. Back to the free throw line, 104-86. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We got 185 likes on this one. I think we can get to 200. I hope we can get to 200. There's the shot. The shot is good for Porter. Shot falls. Bogdanovich, don't know why they're highlighting his numbers. That free throw is good for Porter. Let's put this up. Okay, 105-86. Okay, so we did the experiment today. I don't know if I love the experiment, but that's okay. That basketball poked away out of Kawhi's hands. Who is going to get it this time? It is recovered by the Denver Nuggets. There's Bogdanovich, who shoots the 3-point shot off the mark. It does reset the shot clock. The shot clock was winding down. An offensive rebound for the LA Clippers. Clippers, an extended offensive possession here. Here's a shot for Kawhi Leonard off the mark. Zubats tips it. It goes out of bounds. It'll be Denver Nuggets basketball. Or will it be Clipper ball? It will be Clipper ball. It touches someone else, so it looks like it's Clipper basketball. So Clipper ball. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, game's over. Bye, guys, says Slime. It's not over just yet. Ivica Zubats just puts in that bucket right there. The score is 88-105. 88-105. Here's Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray on the dribble brings this basketball in up close. Murray on the move. Murray, the drive, the pop, the shot. Murray hits from three-point land. It is a clinic now, a 20-point game. The Denver Nuggets definitely running away with this one. I don't see a way the Clippers will come back. There's a pass inside. Ivica Zubats pump fake out there this time for Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi gets his shot blocked. Rejection right there. He'll go to the free throw line. That stops the clock as well. So 9:53 left to go right here. 9:53. Murray on the sideline, on the baseline, leaned up on the wall, hands on his knees. I wonder if he's okay. Murray, that left ankle does that weird tweak thing. So his foot comes down and the ankle kind of does that. That motion with my hand, his feet comes down, ankle rolled. Murray is trying to get that kind of handled out. Trying to get that figured out right there. Here is Kawhi. Kawhi to shoot the free throw. First free throw for Kawhi Leonard off the mark. First free throw for Kawhi is short. The score remains 108-88. 108-88 with 9:53 left to go in this basketball game, y'all. 108-88 with 108-88 with 9:53 left to go. Jamal Murray getting ready to finish this game strong. Jamal Murray already up to 30 points today, 33 points. There is a shot off the mark right there. The second miss for Kawhi Leonard. Back-to-back free throws missed. Jamal Murray on the dribble. Jamal Murray on the move. Kicks inside to Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook off the glass. The bucket is there. And, man, it's now a 22-point game. How about it, Denver Nuggets fans? Where are my Denver Nuggets fans at? Y'all let me know y'all are out there. Here's Kawhi. Kawhi, a push-off. Kawhi puts up the shot. The shot is there for Kawhi Leonard. 90-110. A 20-point game stays this way. Kawhi Leonard up to 17 points, 8 rebounds, 9 assists. He might get a triple-double, but it won't make a difference. Wow, they're going to say a foul off ball right there. And Jones is down on the court hugging his right knee. He ran into Russell Westbrook right there. Jones on the court holding the right knee. Of course, that's the knee that has the tape. Ooh, I did see a little bit of a hyperextension right there. Don't like to see that. And it looks like he's okay, but that hyperextension looked bad. Jones, I wonder if he's okay. Jones is going to stay in this game. He's going to stay in this game right now, Derek Jones. Uh-oh. So Derek Jones filling out that leg right now. 9:15 left to go here. Okay, 9:10 left to go, y'all. Here we go. Here comes James Harden. So James Harden with it. James Harden gets swatted away by DeAndre Jordan. Here's the fast break, this bank, and the bucket in transition. Jamal Murray. It's all Jamal now. 35 points for Murray in this one. Murray is absolutely crushing the LA Clippers. Murray and the Nuggets absolutely crushing the LA Clippers right now. Less than 9 minutes left to go in this basketball game, and I don't see a way back, guys. I don't see a way back. 8:57 left to go here. Stops the clock. Okay. All right, y'all. Richard checking in. Good game, good commentary. Gonna fire me up on Nuggets from I see you out in Hyden Ashbury. Appreciate you. Murray is doing very well, Oscar. Very, very well. 10 more likes, says Father Time. All we need is 10 more likes. All we need is 8 more subscribers, and we hit our goal for the day, guys. I know most of you guys are probably subscribed already, but we need 7 more. Just 7 more subscribers to get to that 28.3, and I promise once we get there, I will shut up and never say it again. By the way, Clippers using a timeout there. They have 1 less timeout. How many do the Nuggets have? Excuse me, timeout there for the Clippers was charged. Jamal Murray, let's see. Nuggets down to 4 timeouts. Let's update the timeout numbers here as well. LA Clippers no longer in the bonus right here, so that needs to be updated as well. All of this is all over the place. Make sure Harden should eat his way back to Houston. Oof. You can be a WWE announcer, he says. The Nuggies hit 125, please, asks Nick. Will they get to 125? Is that your parlay? Ladies and gentlemen, how about that? Yo, guys, let me know. What is your parlay today? What is your parlay today? Let's find out. Let us find out. The score is 90-112 with 8:57 left to go in the fourth quarter. We're going to read some comments here in this moment. Thank you, Richard, for checking in and leaving that kind-hearted response. Let's see. Denver minus 5.5, says Josh Hicks. I need 1 more 3 from Kawhi Leonard, says Team Serious Corey. I play chess. Basketball is weird, says Father Time. Heyo. Nuggets team total over 125, says Nick. So that's why you need that. James Harden to shave his beard after round 1 loss, says Omar Valdez. Have you ever seen a picture of James Harden without his beard? Let me see if I can find one. Check this out. Look at this. Let's see if I can pull this up. Look at this photo. What? Hang on. I'm going to share this screen. Let's pull this out. Take a look at James Harden without a beard. It's like, this is the guy that everybody's afraid of right now. This egg-headed dude with a weird faux hawk thing back in his rookie season. Here's another photo so you can see that as well. What is that? This is James Harden without a beard? This is the weirdest looking dude, man. Your beard is the only reason. What a goofy looking cat. That's so funny. All right. Sorry, James Harden, to throw shade, but keep the beard, bro. You need it. Okay. All right. I thought that would be fun. He looks like he repairs bicycles. What does that mean, Sam? He looks like he repairs bicycles? Talk about a sick burn. All right, guys. 112-90. If James Harden shaves his beard, bro, that'd be so funny. I wonder how long it would take for him to grow it back. Here are the LA Clippers with the basketball. Christian Brown passes over to Ivica Zubac. Zubac to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard kicks out one more time. Chris Dunn going to make his move. Dunn puts that one up and in. The score is good. 112-92 now after that shot by Chris Dunn. It is now a 20-point game. Chris Dunn up to 15 points. Jamal Murray on the dribble. Jamal Murray on the cut. Jamal Murray kicks out. Michael Porter for three. Porter shot off the rim. No good. Rebounded Zubac. Zubac pushes this one forward. And here is Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic stopped by Murray. Out to Harden. Harden against Porter. Harden on the dribble. Kicks this one inside to Zubac. Zubac working against DeAndre Jordan. DeAndre Jordan, the ex-Clipper, going to put his hand in the face of Zubac. There will be a foul right there. Foul against Jordan. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. That does stop the clock, though, with 8:11. Okay. 8:11 left to go. That was a shooting foul right there. Harden without a beard is the weirdest looking thing. He said he wouldn't shave for anything less than 10 mil. Did he actually say that? There's the shot. The shot's good. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be talking about Harden's looks if he wasn't having such a bad basketball game. He's only got 9 points in this one. 8:11 left to go. There's that second free throw off the mark by Ivica Zubac. It is recovered and rebounded this time by the Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets coming back with it. Here's Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray, a little spin move. Jamal Murray passes behind the back. A beautiful pass this time to Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook was going to drive and push the pressure inside. Looks like he wanted to back out just a little bit. Here is Aaron Gordon backing down a man. The turnaround jump shot over Norman Powell will not fall. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac passes this one over to Dunn. Dunn to Harden. Harden. I like this camera angle. This feels like 2K. Harden makes his move. Harden drives. Passes out to Zubac. Zubac puts up the bucket. The bucket is good. The score is 95-112 at this point. So slowly clawing their way back in. LA Clippers try to get it. Here is Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon on the dribble. Aaron Gordon working against James Harden. Aaron Gordon tries to drive. Doesn't like it. Gordon puts this one up. Gordon's shot is good. A big bucket there for Aaron Gordon. 7:15 left to go. Here we go, coming back with it. Ooh, James Harden runs right into Norman Powell. Excuse me, Jamal Murray runs right into Norman Powell. That'll be a blocking foul against the Clippers. He works at Good Burger, says Sam R. We have more basket, 8:11 for parlay. Let's pause the clock. It's at 7:09. So let's fix the clock right now. 7:09 left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to inbound this basketball right now. Starting the clock once again. Here is Westbrook. Westbrook with it. Westbrook against Zubac. 15 seconds on the shot clock. There's a pass to Murray. Wide open for three. Murray shot off the mark. Rebounded by James Harden. James Harden with it. James Harden against Christian Brown. Harden showing off the handles right here with the dribbles. Kicks to Kawhi. Kawhi for three. Kawhi Leonard is there with a three-point shot. 114-98. Can the Clippers come back? The Clippers clawing their way. It's a 16-point game now. Slowly but surely. 1 point per minute. Not going to be enough time, though. Denver Nuggets go upstairs. It's going to be stolen right there. This time the alley-oop no good as Westbrook tried to find Joker inside. There's a pass to Zubac. Zubac lays that one up and in. And now it's a 14-point game. Timeout called by the Denver Nuggets. 14-point game with 6:18 left to go. And we go back to a commercial break. Okay, guys. Congrats to the guy who needed one more three, says Sam R. The Clippers are being clipped live. Being clipped alive right now. We have more basketball, 8-11 for a parlay. Father Time saying judging looks isn't good. We're not judging based off of looks. We're just calling it how we see it. It's weird, man. I feel like people, and I hear what you're saying, right? Shaming someone for it. I just said that he's got, without the, I guess I was judging a little bit, but without the beard, he's not the most symmetrical looking person. And that's fair to say. It's just, it's not objective. It's just symmetry, right? He's got an off symmetry head. The hairline's not right. The teeth aren't right. And that's okay, right? It's just the way it is. I'll tell you what, the dude's got that FU money, right? And he could definitely just buy my house, buy my car. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. It's not like I could say whatever I want about James Harden. The dude doesn't care. The dude is making millions on millions, and he'd probably laugh at me and be like, okay, bud. Like, you know what I mean? Like, does he really care that I say he's got a weak chin? No, he doesn't. It's safe to roast, says Sam. Did James Harden grow his beard from Bob Ross's hair? He says no. See, that's the kind of stuff that I wouldn't necessarily say. But I'm just saying, right? I'm just explaining it. Anyways. Okay, we are close to the clutch. Win with the FU money. With the FU money, says Lionheart Fitness. I'm telling you, man, he's got it. He's not worried about anything that I say. He's not worried about anything that I say. All right, guys, the score is 114-100. When we get back to it, it will be 6 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. So, 3 team fouls right now for the Denver Nuggets. Looks like 2 team fouls for the Clippers. Nuggets have 1 less timeout. Let's go ahead and remove that. So, 2 timeouts remaining for the LA Clippers, 3 timeouts remaining for the Denver Nuggets, and the Clippers are fighting their way back into this one right now. Are you able to show live broadcast? I am not, Nahan. If I was able to show live broadcast, it would make my life a lot easier, wouldn't it? But then what is the point? What is the point of just showing that? There are channels. Fair. Okay. Weird might have been the wrong word. Different is probably the word. Different is probably the word I was looking for next phase. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're sitting at 256 concurrent viewers, 7 more likes to get there, 5 more subscribers to hit our point. Okay, y'all. So in this commercial break, there's a few things we can talk about. The next games coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 games. We've got 2 games tomorrow. Sorry about that. 2 games tomorrow. We will have this game first, Rockets, Warriors. This will be Game 5. So Game 5 is back in Houston, guys. Game 5 will be back in Houston, and we'll have Game 5 here. Game 5 will also be back in Los Angeles. 2 games tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Rockets hosting San Francisco, hosting Golden State, and then, of course, the Lakers hosting the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Joker with the basketball now. Joker to Murray. Murray to Westbrook. Westbrook. The pump fake. Westbrook with 4 seconds left to go. Shoots the shot. Westbrook off the mark. Rebounded by Kawhi. Kawhi coming back with it. Kawhi on the drive. Stops there in his tracks by Christian Brown. Don't know how Brown could stop Kawhi, but I guess he did. Ivica Zubac, a much bigger matchup there. And it was a big mismatch. Zubac should have just backed down Murray because he was there in the paint. He didn't know who was behind him, but that could have easily been a layup for Zubac. Didn't take the chance. 5:41 left to go in this one. Clock has stopped. Looked like there was a foul. So let's go ahead and reset the clock right now. There's the inbound pass. Here we go on the drive. Harden, left-handed shot. Of course, he is left-handed. The bucket is there for him. And so the score is 114-102. And it starts to narrow even more. It's a 12-point game with 5 minutes left to go. And all of a sudden, it's looking sketchy here. Here is Murray. Murray drives. Murray up off the glass himself. That shot is good. Back to 14 points, a safe 14. 12 doesn't feel so safe. 14 feels a little bit better. Here is Kawhi Leonard on the dribble against Aaron Gordon. And he is working his way in. Passes to Zubats. Zubats against Joker. Puts that one up and in. That shot will fall for Ivica. The score is 104 to 116. Still 12 points with 5 minutes left to go. Uh-oh. 12 points, 5 minutes left to go. It's not a big spread right here. Someone needed Denver to get 125. You might get it. Here is Russell Westbrook. Westbrook with it. Westbrook on the drive. Kicks it out to Murray. Murray, the straightaway Trey. Murray, the shot off the mark, short as it hits the front of the rim. This time, Harden steps on the gas, kicks this back to Kawhi. Kawhi off the mark, and the putback is there again. Ivica Zubats making this a 10-point game with 4:30 left to go. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's a 10-point game with 4:20 on the clock. There's a pass, and it looked like almost a turnover right there. There was a foul that stops the clock once again. Stopping the clock. Zubats, man. What a guy. What a guy. 4:18 left to go in this basketball game. 10-point game right now. Westbrook doing his thing. Mario from San Antonio is cooking, says Roy. Here's the inbound pass. The pass over to Jokic. Jokic with 12 seconds on the shot clock. Turns around, passes that to Gordon. The shot is red this time. It is going to be blocked by Kawhi Leonard. A huge block there by Kawhi. And the Clippers get the basketball back. Okay, we're starting to get excited for the Clippers now. Clippers pass inside. Zubats under the rim. Zubats is fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. Almost gets the and one play. Man, what a block right there. And I feel like the Nuggets fans are starting to bite their fingernails a little bit. Clippers are live right now. We're live. Here comes the free throw. 4:01 left to go. That shot falls for Ivica Zubats. Zubats hits that shot, guys. 4:01 left to go. It's a 9-point game. Zoo is cooking. Here is Zoo for another one. The second free throw off the front of the rim, no good. It's rebounded by Christian Brown. Passes this over to Murray. A 9-point game. It's a 17-4 run. You hear that? 17-4 run in the past few minutes here, past 4 minutes. Basketball is tipped out of bounds. This will remain Denver Nuggets basketball. This stops the clock with 3:48. Stops the clock with 3:48 as this goes out of bounds. Mike Masala shaking my head, says next phase. Here's the inbound pass, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for Murray. Murray to inbound this one. Passes this to Joker. Joker with it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. He is fouled immediately. No play right there. James Harden going to be charged for the foul. That's another foul this time. That's the 15th foul there for the LA Clippers. We're about to get into the bonus here with a lot of time left to go. But Denver is back, says Oscar. What up, Oscar? 3 timeouts remaining for the Denver Nuggets. 2 timeouts remaining here for the LA Clippers. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this basketball game, and it's just a 9-point game. Here's the drive. Eric Gordon puts it up and in, making it 11 points, giving them a little more cushion. 3:35 remaining in this one. Here we go. Norman Powell on the dribble. Norman Powell loses the basketball, and this time coming back within. Murray is fouled quickly. Murray is fouled quickly, 3:29 remaining. That stops the clock once again. So 3:29 left to go in this one, y'all. So come a chameleon. Ladies and gentlemen. Confirm that one. Looks like most of us are thinking that the Nuggets are going to win this game, but the Nuggets are at the free throw line. They have an 11-point lead, and it is Jamal Murray there. Denver Nuggets are now in the bonus after that foul. And a technical foul here. Looks like a clear lane foul. So here's the technical foul right here. Free throw for Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray. Shot is good. Another point there. Every point helps. It's a 12-point game right now. 3:29 left to go in this one. We're going to get the inbound pass. Norman Powell. Camera's focused on him right now. Okay, let's start the clock. All right, here is Aaron Gordon. Please throw your boy a like and subscribe for his play-by-play. Do to solid thanks. Next phase. Here's the drive. Jamal Murray, the spin move. Jakes that shot right there. The bucket is good. The timeout is called. The LA Clippers are now on the ropes, ladies and gentlemen. The Denver Nuggets with another bucket there. Jamal Murray. You can see him walking onto his bench with the flex, man. He is definitely flexed right there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's stop the clock. 3:37 left to go here. I keep doing that. It's probably easier just to go down and add the 1 minute. So we'll do that through 3:37 left to go. It is fourth quarter action. You're watching Football Nation right now. The Denver Nuggets are up by 14 with less than 4 minutes left to go. Can the Nuggets hang on to this lead? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Realizing I got a couple words that I like to lean on a little bit right there. Couple words that I like to lean on over here. One of them being, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to cut that from my vocabulary. The other one that I've been leaning on pretty hard is I appreciate you guys, which I do appreciate you guys, but still, sometimes when you oversay it, it loses its meaning. It loses its thunder. Shout out to W. Thanks for checking in. W, haven't seen you all day, man. Where you been? Where you been, W? 113, 133 Denver, says Sam R. We are close to that 125 marker that we needed. The timeout was called by the Clippers. That is one less timeout for Los Angeles. They have one left, ladies and gentlemen, one timeout remaining, and we only need one more subscriber to get to 28.3. Let's see if I can convince someone in this next 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Looks like I lost track of time right here. There's the inbound pass. Let's get this started. 3:15. Here we go. Bogdanovich with it. Passes it to Norman Powell. Norman Powell cuts inside. Norman Powell up off the glass. No good. Joker gets the rebound. 3 minutes left to go here. 121 to 107. Here's Jamal Murray with the basketball working on Chris Dunn. He backs him down. He gets a screen from Gordon. And now he's faced up against Bogdanovich. Murray still with it. Now against Harden. Finds Gordon in the wing. Gordon for three is good! The wing three is there! The Denver Nuggets go up 107-124. It's a 17-point game with 2:35 left to go in it. Another timeout is going to be called right there. The final timeout. I think we are trying to, looks like a timeout called there. It says Clippers full timeout. So let's remove the timeouts right now. Denver Nuggets have 2. LA Clippers down to 1. Okay. So back to a commercial break. Thank you guys. Hey, to everyone who just subscribed, thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Damn it. I keep saying that. Stop it, Mario. Stop it. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? It's been a long day. We've been covering basketball. We went live at about 5:30. We kept this stream live the entire time. Silly300 says, I'm the only one you need. What up, Silly? How you doing? Silly300 checking into the conversation. What up, bud? So, we are now in the middle of a commercial break. When we get back from the commercial break, it will be, according to my clock here, 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to go in this basketball game. With 2:35 left to go, the Denver Nuggets have a lead. We're about to see some action here. This is why I never have the spoilers up. This is why we keep it this way. We're about to see some action here for the Denver Nuggets, 124 to 107. 2:35 left to go in this one. Today, the Denver Nuggets have been shooting 55% from the floor, 51% for the Clippers. That's still pretty good, but really the three-point game has been there all night long for the Denver Nuggets. The stats do not lie. You can see that right here. All right, y'all, there's the inbound pass, and the inbound pass is not going to make a difference. They've got all the three-point shooters out there right now. Bogdanovich spinning around. Bogdanovich, they cut inside. That shot off the glass, no good. It's rebounded by Murray. Murray coming back with it. A big 17-point lead. Murray transition. Trey is good. The straightaway bucket there. The three-point shot for the Denver Nuggets. That is the nail in the coffin, man. That is pulls out the arrow and then lets that one go. Here's a shot from three-point land the other way. Bogdanovic off the mark, rebounded this time by Joker. So the three-point shooters are out there. The timeout will be called this time. It looks like the Nuggets want to take a full timeout. They might swap some of their players in at this point. Jamal Murray with 43 points, guys. What a ridiculous stat line. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Jamal Murray with 43 points right now? This is ridiculous, dude. Jamal Murray with 43. Let's go. Anyways, so Jamal Murray has 43 points, and if you look at the other side, he actually has more points. 43 points is more points than Kawhi Leonard, James Harden, and Norman Powell combined. That is as many points as Kawhi Leonard, Norman Powell, and James Harden combined. This is ridiculous, dude. This is ridiculous. Jamal Murray obviously not going to finish out this game. He did his job. 43 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists. Wow. Shout out to Jamal Murray as well, man. This whole postseason, let's go ahead and get the correct stat here. This is one of the ones we couldn't update in real time. Point guard and point guard home. So point guard home. Let's take a quick look at Jamal Murray just for a moment. This postseason, he's averaging 20 points. Today, he doubled that. 43 points. That's more points than he averaged during the regular season. It's more points than he's averaged during this matchup. Over the 4 games that they have played against this unit, Jamal Murray has finally figured out the password and found a way to win this one. There's the inbound pass. All the bench is out here for the Denver Nuggets. Moving the basketball. All the bench is out here as well for the Clippers with 1:39 left to go. This is going to be a clean win for the Denver Nuggets. That shot short and off the mark. And since I don't recognize half these guys, let's go ahead and bring up our little cheat sheet here. So, depth chart pulled up right now. The Denver Nuggets in the bonus are going to go to the free throw line right there. The whistle was blown. And at the free throw line, Jordan Miller is going to shoot a couple of free throws right here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jordan Miller. Jordan Miller's first free throw is good. Add 1 point to the Denver Nuggets. Jamal looks like he works at a shoot. What are you saying, Sam? You're tripping me out with that. Clippers getting sent to Shanghai Sharks. Says trade with Journal. There's the second free throw. Second free throw is also good for the LA Clippers. For the Denver Nuggets. 129 to 107. I'm here for it, Nick. I'm here for you, sir. Fire, says Silly. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Silly. Thank you, Andrew Clapper. Thank you very much. All right, y'all. There is the rebound, and the Denver Nuggets going to just take their time with this one. No need to do anything crazy. Right now, Denver Nuggets with the basketball. Denver Nuggets going to put that one up. That's a shot there for Jalen Pickett. The bucket is actually off the mark. The bucket is actually off the mark right now. It's a 20-point game. I'm all over the place. Here are the Nuggets with it. Actually, that shot was not Pickett. That was Jordan Miller. And now the Clippers have it. The Clippers from 3. Bogdanovic shoots the bucket. The bucket is there for Bogdanovic. 129 to 112. 104 left to go. It's a 17-point game. This will just be the end of it, guys. So no need to stay up too late tonight. There's the pass out. And right now, this is really all she wrote. So with the basketball here, Denver Nuggets put this one up. That shot will fall this time. Hey-oh. Well, looks like this one's over. Kobe Brown made the shot. There's a three-point shot going the other way. Another three-point shot. 131 to 115 with 35 seconds left to go. The Denver Nuggets going to get the win here. They're going to hang on to this basketball. They're going to milk the clock. They're just going to take the shot clock violation. You can see Denver applauding right now. This game is over, ladies and gentlemen. The final score of this one. Clock is still counting down, but we know that this will be the final score right here. Actually, we're going to get one more bucket, and this will be the final score. So to end this game, we will get a three-point shot by the LA Clippers. Here is Bogdanovic passing this one over, putting this one back inside. Here's good ball movement, a pump fake, a shot off there. It goes out of bounds. 2 seconds left to go. It is what it is. Okay. So with 2 seconds left to go, this game is over. Inbound pass, pump fake, doesn't matter. Final score, 115-131. Don't know where my count went. 115-131 is the final score here. I totally just, mentally checked out, but that is the final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That game was a tough one to call, mostly because it was so one-sided. I did enjoy watching the game, though, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I've said it a million times now. Trade with Journal, thanks for checking in. Lionheart saying, people look at me crazy when I say I would rather have Jamal Murray than Luka on my team. You're not crazy, bro. The dude is an absolute killer. You're not crazy at all, Lionheart. Good night, everyone. Thank y'all so much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and head downstairs. I'm going to turn around and start getting ready for tomorrow's live streams. Tomorrow, again, we'll be covering both games. The Los Angeles Lakers and the Minnesota Timberwolves will be going at it. The Denver Nuggets got the win today. We've also got the game with the Rockets and the Warriors. So, two game fives coming up tomorrow. We could have two teams clinch and move on. This series is now 3-2. I'm going to leave it here. All right, guys, I'm off like a dress on prom night. Y'all take care. Peace out, guys. I'll catch y'all later. See y'all tomorrow. Let's effing go.